5.57s.
Yeah, you don't actually see that too often. The MP9 is falling off. The UMP, the 5.7 taking its place.
Dude, the UMP, we make an appearance across multiple games today at EWC.
The shotguns will probably make a bit of a comeback as well.
Mag 7, we've seen that earlier today, didn't we?
Yeah, true. The double kill.
A little bit more variety, the spice of life.
Oh, that grenade's going to hurt. Jam Young might be taken down. Oof, not quite. Down to 17 points of health.
He's down to 17. I mean, he's having the same story, T and CT side. I think we called him out, what was he, 10 and 5 at the point we called out his stat line. He's now 11 and 10, so been a very quiet performance from Jam Young
here. He did have a good start, admittedly, but he won the pistol and then he mopped on some eco kills. That's why I'm saying, like, sure, it's a good performance, but we haven't seen anything that impactful since.
I think he had 6 kills before he went into the gun round.
Yeah.
So
yeah, like, it's always Inferno, and he's your star player, and when he's not sure what Overpass has in store for us, it's so unknown. It's such a gamble, and Astralis, they played a blinder in terms of the veto here. I don't think they could have got a better veto. This is the map they took them down on the grand final, the opening map, and then 2 maps we're not really sure what's happening.
Yeah, the veto really did change the series here.
ちょっと難しいよね。ちょっとどっちも見たいけど、絶対被っちゃうだろうから。まあいい感じに。
Mops up a couple, but Mercury also finds a double himself. Lots of damage inflicted. Oh my god, they're getting caught with their pants down here. It's actually the man advantage all of a sudden, and it's all falling apart. Blink and you miss it. It's Uxie left in the 3 versus 1. They're all so incredibly low, but it does not matter. Tai Lu bounced back with a force by victory out of nowhere.
Bro, that's a huge round to win. If you lose this, if you force fight, you don't pick it up, well then you're in a situation where it's pretty much down and out for Tai Lu. But the fact that they've won that may have just given them enough of a life raft to stay in this. Start building something in the second half.
This is where they call me now, huh?
Yeah, eat your heart out, Rod.
I mean, we heard G joking about it ahead of this game. It's like, if you get through Astralis, you know, if you get through either of these teams, you got to go into a game very likely against Vitality in the next one. And G was saying, you know, they asked him, how far do you think you're going? He goes, 1 game. Because I'm always going to wreck us.
I mean, accurate.
Yeah, it is fair enough.
まああと10分ぐらいで始まるんで。
Device has the AK ready to go around the half one. It's going to be Mosaic going down in an opening frag here for Device and Astralis. Close to a second, but he is going to be taken down by Jam Young's Mac 10.
Come on, Jam Young, what have you got for us? Good smoke. 15 seconds or so. The respite. They managed to recover the Device AK-47 now in the hands of Stare. All bullets being exchanged, and Stare taking the brunt of it, down to 41 points of health. Will give the AK over to Stow now. Round not over, but now a lot more uncomfortable for Astralis. Couldn't pounce on the opportunity with the opening frag. And in terms of util, they've got a couple of smokes and 1 flash. Hoping for a CT mistake here, but they hold their ground. Double set up towards the quad position. 50 seconds remaining. 3 players here, top of middle. Top of quad is attack up. You feel like he's almost certain to get 1. G will beat him to the punch, and that's probably all she wrote. I say that. It's Stare and Stown stepping up, and now they get information where Mercury is as well. Man advantage snatched away. Smoke down towards Moto is looking very good. Trying to find one for the smoke, but Mercury takes a boatload of damage, down to 50 through that smoke. Oh, they're saving. It's already over.
Bailing out, so the force buy, well, they're not really able to make the most of it. They win the force buy in the last round, immediately lose the follow-up, and the potential momentum to build off that second round victory has fallen by the wayside here for Tai Lu.
And you're saving a Mac 10 on the CT side.
Yeah, I think she's got the 1 M4, but double figures for Astralis already reached here on Inferno.
And they have 3 player survivor rifles as well. Oh dear. Tai Lu, that was their lifeline back into it. Another challenging round, tactical timeout, presumably required going forward. Lose this one, feels like the map will be over as Device would open things up. The Mac 10 actually did some work, fended them off as long as they could. Look at this setup was going to be unstoppable. It was the perfect stance to take down this Astralis roster, but couldn't find the shots. And now they find themselves in a very uncomfortable situation. There's the aforementioned timeout. Joe King will have to chime in here.
With the
needs to give them what they can.
I think he was all roses. I don't have a single alarm bell for Vitality going off after the semifinals in world right now. Bounty. I think I actually really like what Flamey just said in the interview about how they had their day.
This is not how it goes down. You normally say whatever you save, that's what you keep. But I'm the in-game leader. I'm the coach. I'm saying let's get this guy a rifle. Give Mosier the MAC-10. Give Attacker the MAC-10, but either way, that will not be the case.
Yeah, if you're in desperate need of something special here to reignite your chances back into the game, you would think Jamyoung is the player to do that. Well, let's see if anybody else can step up. Jamyoung is going to be the supportive element with flashes ready to go around that corner for Mazeo. All right, Banana not contested by Tyloo. Astralis will have all of that space to play with, and they will soon confirm that with the flashes going around the corner. But that smoke comes in just at the perfect time.
Yeah, it's a good retake smoke. Lands on top of the half wall, takes away a lot of vision. Normally followed up by the incendiary. But Astralis don't fancy it. Smoking off towards Arch themselves.
All right, so walking into 3 players, there's a very slow rotation for Tyloo available because both B players are committed to the back of the bomb site. And with G being locked out of arches, it really is just 2 players left to defend the entire attack in towards this A site. It's going to be rough. What a play out. It's going to be 1 from the library. Attacker to follow up, so it's all Mercury. Low HP in the bomb site. And he's got Attacker from Pit, but he's only got an MP9. So Mercury needs to do quite a bit of the heavy lifting here with limited health, and he only manages 1. Attacker trying to buy time to allow that rotation, and it has come in quite swiftly through the library. Astralis are down to 2 very low HP players trying to get back into the site. Hooksy forced into the open, fire burning at his feet. Attacker with 1 from the pit, and Jamyoung with that MAC-10 he saved over is the final kill.
Tantalizingly close there. It looked like Tyloo were going to crumble. And that was presumably the game as well. They would have nothing left in the bank, but they managed to hold on. How they stay alive in the pit for so long, I will never know. But G coming out of the library smoke, and just to ruffle some feathers there, make things uncomfortable, and the shots didn't land for Astralis. The bomb does get planted, and we'll see how their finances are looking going forward. But this is Tyloo back into the game. The war of attrition is officially on. Ahead of us, we've got the Eagles, Tech 9s, 3 rifles.
アストラリスタイル3マップ目まで行ってで逆にバイタリティが 2-0 で勝ったらちょうど綺麗に見れそうなんですけどね。いい感じに見たいですね。ただ時間かぶったらスピリットの試合の方を見ようかな。バイタリティじゃなくて。
No commitment out of the balcony with that smoke coming in from the CT side. It's G's turn with the ult. He'll play in towards short. About to catch device. Ready to run that corner.
This is looking very promising for Tyloo. Nice little setup.
Oh my god.
And one that's being shut down here. There's Stare. G should better get this kill, no problem. That should secure things here. Attack up on towards that balcony. The grenade will find him, and Stare goes down. So crisis averted there.
Tyloo's in back. Yeah, they've broken the money. That was the hard part, right? It's getting to a point where you win enough gun rounds to actually break the money, force Astralis into an eco. They've done that. So Astralis is going to be around $2,500 average, maybe an upgraded pistol here and there, but there should be an 8th round for Tyloo, and then it's 2 rounds the difference. All of a sudden, felt like it was over.
Anything but here. Hooksy found by Jamyoung. Stare with beautiful shots. That Tech 9 working out for him quite nicely, but yeah, you're right. It has to be the eco now, and the eco it shall be. Glocks, no armor, just a single flash. Here we go. No messing around. Hooksy, he loves throwing himself in first. You've got to commend him for that. Always happy to be the end of the fishing rod. That's a quick one.
The flawless round as well. Kept up all 5 players. Can build the money. I mean, that's another important detail, right? You don't lose players in a round like this. If you're on the comeback, you really want to have as much money available on the CT side as possible to keep these consistent buy rounds coming out, getting the offense into G's hands, getting the rifles out on everybody. And look at that, money is swelling for Tyloo. So this comeback is truly on. And Astralis, they're not in a great position. Look at this, Device can't get an AWP out. Not exactly the biggest problem on the T side of Inferno, but we're looking at 2 Galils having to come in to play here for Astralis just so they can get extra utility. So this is starting to shape up very nicely now for Tyloo all of a sudden.
The game is officially back on.
It's Jamyoung again. Like, these kills, sure, against Glocks, unarmored Glocks, but it's some confidence at least. He went quiet for a significant period of time, but He's had some really impactful moments on the CT side now towards Banana. He's currently 19-10. And if there is a world in which Tyloo beat Astralis again, it's always based on Jamyong's performances. They've lost the smoke, it looks like. A piece of utility's gone under that truck. Jamyong laughing about it at least.
Still, going to be a very difficult round here for the Danes. Had a commanding lead. Slipping away now, the money's strong.
始まんなそうだな、12時に。
G with the aggressive angle in towards the apartments. No one looking to challenge just yet. Incendiary over. Mosey up. Will be flushed out of position, so presumably they can get some control up Banana here. Flashbang at the top. Jamyong sets himself up. Oh, this HG can be brutal as well. And it is. Hoaxy cashes in his pocket.
Oh, a shot from G, attacker being called into action. He's going to start dropping back out of the balcony. And Stare's going to have a little bit of a look towards B. Zaya spotted, transitioning from dark out to the pillar. Stare can't really move forward due to that utility. Smoke's going to slow him down. Look at this from Jamyong. It's a wild maneuver, and it has not worked out. And oh god, it's real bad there from Tyloo. That B hold is shockingly bad. And that has allowed Astralis into it, no problem.
Oh dear, oh dear.
That smoke didn't matter in the end, I guess. Like, they just kind of messed up on that B-ball side, Henry.
Didn't really work out at all. Yeah, Jamyong 19-11, and unfortunately couldn't connect the dots there. It's a very important round, especially with 5 players surviving for Astralis as well. That brings their finances back to life, one step closer to taking their opponent's map pick.
Certainly a bold maneuver from Jamyong to run straight into them, but I mean, it's a little bit unfortunate because he does have the mechanics to back up that kind of play. But it's the fact he gets caught by the flash as he's moving forward as well. Just looks a little silly. Let's see, Mazaya not getting anything done. He's had a rough game individually.
You see the results, and it's like at some pick from Vitality is exactly just saying, let's not go to a tactical map, let's not go to like a detailed map, let's just get into a map where we can just outskill everyone, let the deepness of our roster shine and just destroy everyone.
Doesn't matter where they would have gone here for Team Liquid. There's no way they win the veto or win, you know, coming into the game feeling more comfortable after the veto. It doesn't really matter what you play if you're Vitality. You just want to make sure that you play maps that you're comfortable at, which is pretty much all.
Felt like maybe Vitality at the start of the season was really pushing to pick to punish their opponents, right? And you picked overpass one time, or they were picking train a couple of times, which usually was a third map, you know, when they played it. So this is maybe them just sort of, hey, let's not overthink this. Let's just go.
ようやく始まりますね。
We have a lot more reps that all the players are comfortable that we, even if we start out slow,
よ
give
ちょっ
opportunities
と
to
始まるまでマジ
to
で。
Robs to win us some rounds.
Well, it is time to get this matchup underway one way or another. We will find out if Liquid can overcome this hurdle or if Vitality will show that the last time round may have just been an aberration. Vitality versus Liquid. Come back.
「始まんないんかーい」始まってる。
We are one game down here at CS2 main stage for the Esports World Cup, and already a team has felt the full force of our brutal bracket. The title defenders Na'Vi have been sent packing.
Yeah, I don't think it was the start to this tournament that anybody
何してんねん、
saw
もう
coming,
早
but it
く
is
始め
the
てよ、マ
harsh
ジで。
reality of this bracket.
What the
You
fuck?
lose one time, and your key is crushed for the world to see. And now it's time to bring out our next two teams onto the stage.
And this one has huge implications for the club championship standings. So let's welcome our first contenders. It is
試合が始まったらちゃんと言いま
Vitality.
す。何 してんねって感じだな。
Their incredible streak may have ended, but don't be fooled. The bees are still buzzing with championship pedigree.
Their opponents, Team Liquid. They haven't beaten Vitality since Katowice 2021. But tonight, they are fighting for precious club championship points. Second in the standings, chasing down Falcons.
A win here secure points that are potentially worth millions of dollars for both teams. Let's get it.
So much on the line as we get into this matchup.
なんやかんやで
Director of Esports at Vitality to
始
talk
ま
about
る
the
までに
stakes coming
時
into
間か
this
かり
one
ましたけ
because
ど
of course we talk about this rematch that just went down a few days ago. It was a very very tight race
ようやく
for
です
and
ね。
Vitality.
この
But
辺
there's
か
so
ら
much on the line with the club
この
championship
辺
as
から
well. When we're looking at
も
a
う
1
文句
through
言わずに
3.
ちょっと見ていくん
Obviously
で、
Falcons
よ
number
ろし
1,
くお願いしま
Liquid
す。
to yourselves at number 3. Does
とりあえ
that
ず
add an extra
最初の
element
マ
of
ッ
pressure
プ
for the
だ
guys
け
up on stage today?
I mean,
どこになった
we're
んだろう。
trying to just
今
focus on the game ahead, but I think everybody knows what the stakes, are. For our boys, it's really one game at a time, so they're really professional, they're locked in, but they want to win for sure, and this is
まあ
big
最
for
初のサ
them.
ーバーにミ
When I
ラー
was
ジュ入
chatting
っ
to
てる
Mezzi
から、まあ
before
ミ
the
ラージュ
game,
フ
he
ァー
was
ストなの
give
か
you a really
な
big
と思
shout
うん
out
だ
to
け
the
ど、
supporting staff of Vitality. We know you have quite the entourage that travel with the team to all these events. Tell me how they help alleviate some of the pressure that the guys have experienced so much that 2025, right?
Yeah, I mean, they have routines down, sports, sleep, meals as a team, a walk. They shout on stage. And for them, it's just about knowing what's coming, routines and being really up to speed on that and no surprises. And so far, it's been going well.
Have they got their eyes on the prize here, though? Because it requires them to win this entire discipline of Counter-Strike in any hopes of taking down Falcons.
Yeah,
マ
of
ップ
course.
差
I
開いてん
mean,
だよ
they
ね。
know how important this is for
マジ
Vitality.
で
But
2-0
the
で
boys also never
2-1
enter
で
a tournament without wanting to win, right?
いい
Like they're
感じに
competitors at heart,
スピリ
and
ッ
I
ト
don't
の
think
試
you
合
can get them to
に
come
な
on
ればいい
stage
け
and
ど。
not want to win.
I'm so excited to get this matchup underway. One more time, we've got Vitality taking on Team Liquid.
That's right, a potential banger of an opening match here in Vitality versus Liquid. Not just because we saw it go down but a week ago at Blast Bounty and it ended up being a very competitive affair, but because this one has some pretty huge ramifications for the club championships.
Yeah, as Freya mentioned, right, second and third on the leaderboard are Liquid Vitality, and yeah, chasing Falcons in that first place. Vitality would have to win out the CS in entirety in order to take home that club championship first place. That's $7 million they're fighting for across this week. This is Vitality's last tournament, their last chance, and even then, you just want to be fighting for that top two to try and take down Liquid in this opening game would be a huge way to get there. It's $1 million difference between second and third. There's another 500k in first here in CS alone. There's a lot of money flying around this week, Harry, for the EWC, and Vitality and Liquid. Single elimination, now's the time to prove it.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned these squads already went head-to-head back at Bounty. We caught that head on, and it ended up being a far closer game than anyone could have expected. I think what's been interesting here is seeing the Vitality approach. They put a lot of pressure on themselves at that Bounty event, saying this was their chance to show good CS again. Here, they've taken a bit of a different approach, trying to remove some of that pressure. Saw in the pre-game interview, they've had kind of a relaxed start to the day here. But there is a hell of a lot riding on this matchup.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, VRS for Liquid, extremely important, as the desk mentioned, even signing up to some smaller lands to try and get those points, taking down a top dog like Vitality, who have themselves moved to second place on the VRS rankings. Bit of a surprise, but not one that seems to be affecting Vitality given their previous season. And, we're holding them to such a high standard, Harry. That's the thing that's crazy for Vitality, right? We're talking about them like not winning the last couple of trophies, like it's a huge problem, but this is still a team that feels guaranteed to make deep runs every single day. And taking down Liquid, while you would typically think that's an ordinary, easy matchup, at least Liquid have proven that it can be competitive. Their chance to harness it today in a BO3
ベスト16から始まってね、もうシングルエリミネーション1回負けたら即終了っていうね、なかなか シビアな戦いではあるけど、まあちょっとね、バイタリティ、スピリット、ファルコンズ、まあ初戦はね、勝ってね、まあ、ベスト8に3チーム残ってくれたらいいなと思って見ていきましょうか。
What's caused this change for Liquid? Going to check the flank. They've missed that timing entirely. ZywOo all the way up.
It feels kind of crazy that Ultimate's waiting for this. Oh. Okay.
No one heard that.
I'm hoping Naf doesn't have ears right now. ZywOo doesn't have a head anymore. ZywOo's taking it off. Okay, this is a pretty awkward way for the pistol to have opened. Team Liquid slowing down, waiting for that flank to come in, but rewarded for none of it. It's kills aplenty here for Vitality. Twist trying to sell a bit of a B fake while his teammates look for results elsewhere, but nothing has come up well for Team Liquid in this round.
Yeah, it feels like the wheels came off at the beginning of the round. They set up for a B play, Ultimate changed his mind, reset back to spawn with the bomb no less, and the team just get picked apart, pushes on all fronts for Vitality, and they're looking for the flawless pistol. Not letting a low player face this Glock. Ultimate not even given the option to 1v5 right now. ZywOo coming over the top. Nice shot for Ultimate. There are low players. There are players to worry about here. Taking down another full health. And it's suddenly Robs coming through to save the round for Vitality. A 1v5 gets way too close for comfort.
I mean, yeah, you're dead on. Now is, you know, a flawless pistol round building for Vitality, and Ultimate called it all into question. And I mean, that's promising already. This is a nice turnaround in the pistol. It was him who was hitting hard in that matchup.
Looking at individual form on this team, it's not Ultimate that you're going to be worried about, right? He's actually been one of the allies, one of the more consistent pieces for Liquid, even in their biggest losses yet, in their major elimination against Mouse. We saw him show up massively on Mirage. It's always a great match for him. You know, it's been some of the firepower pieces that have struggled to be as consistent or show what they did in previous teams. Nerds, for example. So Ultimate is a good sign, but it's also a typical sign here for Team Liquid. Apex warming into this game. A couple of kills down mid, and with just Glocks and a Deagle, this one's going nowhere for Liquid. Nice 4K for Apex. Nice and clean here for Vitality as we get into the gun rounds.
I mean, since the player break, not been uncommon to see Vitality get off to good starts and then have the game get away from them as it drags on. I think that's where maybe some of the worry for this Vitality team comes from.
Yeah, we even saw that in that Vitality Liquid game as well. It was comebacks after 9-3 halves on Train, for crying out loud.
I mean, with the general shift to the CT side, you want Vitality starting strong here. The rifle's now out for Team Liquid. A little jaunt out in towards lower. They see the smoke down. They're expecting that ZywOo is floating around here in mid.
slowed the whole round down for Liquid, right? They're not even come out top mid yet because they're waiting for the underplay to have some clearance. Nerds is checking it out. Flash comes in. Nerds can play later. Vitality have just cleared this position. I like this low place for Liquid. They need to link up though. Nerd starts to peer down lower. And while Vitality using everything they've got to block this position,
nice peek.
might get some info.
Nice.
Kill to open up, and Vitality can leave middle at this point. Flames are going back in though.
And you won't be expecting this. Twist trying to wrestle for the mid control, gets out with 2. Nerds has been spotted on the path out through lower, and Rob says he's dedicated to this fight is an understatement. He's going to pick up Twists in top mid for free.
Nice.
Even has the nade for the trade and more aggression out of Robs. He runs straight into Nafly, so keeping it flawless thus far on the CT side are Vitality.
Super bold mid-fight for Vitality. Thought they were going to be happy to cut and dry with the 1 kill from ZywOo, but he gets 2 from Connector despite the Molotov. Flamesy runs up top mid.
4
out of 5 players on Vitality committed to mid control, and it works wonderfully.
アンダーパスから早め
That's
に
a round where
ミッド
when
取
you're
られ
that
るのを
committed with 4 players, you're scared of lurks. A player can walk out ramp palace, a player can pop B.
一旦警戒というか、一旦ね、ミッド取られないようにして、でそこからまあミッドの逆プッ
And
シュと。
dispatch of it with ease. Just a hero gun now for Twists.
ナイスですね。
Oh, that double swing out through Con is just brutal. This is going nowhere fast. 4 Team Liquid, another
いい
flawless
感じです
round.
ね。
Vitality mean business, willing to fight and die in middle if need be.
Barely dying though. Locking Liquid out of this game so far. Timeouts called by Liquid. Can
まあ
not
今
blame
のと
them
こね、最
with
初
how
の4ラウンド
decisive
は
these rounds have been.
ま
And
あ
especially if Liquid are
もう
coming
バイ
into
タ
the
リ
game
テ
with a
ィ
game plan of doing mid takes, especially doing late
完
mid
全
takes.
にバイタリ
Vitality
ティの
have
ペース
read
で
them
すね。
both rounds over, dedicated a lot of players.
ただ
That's
まあ
going to
こ
make
こから
things
だ
rough.
ね。
Liquid have to problem solve on the fly. That's where you hope this latest coach
まあ
edition of
リクイッ
Flashy
ド
can
は
be
ここか
a
ら
big
タイムアウト
impact
入
on
れ
the
て
team.
ちょっと
Yeah,
時間
I
か
don't
け
know
て
how
ね。
you're feeling already, but for
間を開け
Vitality,
てから
they're
の
bringing a real fearless mindset into this game. The way they're going about these mid
1回目
fights
の
is not, you know, oftentimes there's not even a lot of
ちゃんと
util
した
trying
バイ
to
ラウン
tee
ドって
them
感
up.
じ
You're
かな。
getting the one flash over from A, they're double swinging, they're fighting for that top mid control. Flames had that ballsy MP9 run up as well in the third
やっぱ
round.
ミ
You have
ラージュやっ
undeniable
てるとね、
firepower
こ
on
の
Vitality, so
自
seeing
分
them
が
use
テロ
it
の
is
時
good. They
に
mentioned after
相
losing
手が
that
ガンガ
3
ンミ
or
ッド
not
来て
losing,
ね、
sorry,
やって
letting
くるっ
Liquid
て
into
いうのは
both those
結構嫌だ
previous
から。
maps. Back at Bounty, it was, yeah, sloppy individuals, maybe players trying to close
まあ
out too quick,
戦
players
わない
playing
の
on their
か。
own. We're not seeing that right now for Vitality.
戦
Full
うのか
pack
で
in middle
今
every
回は
round. This
早め
one
に
they decide to give it up. It's
当たっ
just
てたね。
Rops who has info. Zywoo locked behind the smoke, and Liquid
ウ
who
ィンド
get
ウスモ
full
ーク、コネ
control
クタ
with the
スモーク、
smokes.
リスポーンから入れて、早めにはミッド上がってると。
Yeah, a lot more space taken here for Liquid. Better pacing on the round, and with Vitality a little slow into mid, they've got their
Wow,
most
nice one.
room yet. Naf in with an opening.
わー、ナイス。
There's a swift reaction here. Apex and Zywoo just
さあ、
been
ラダ
tethered
ー側のブ
together
ー
in
ス
these
ト
first few rounds.
The
これ
boost
に
is
対
so
して
crazy. Twist might get shot in the back here. Bomb as well. He turns
Yeah.
around at the right time. What a read. And you know there's more in window as a result. Shui just gets fed
噛み合っちゃっ
flames
たね。
one by one. Vitality might finally be losing their
わー、ナイ
round.
ス。
Liquid picking them on all parts of the map. Mezzi alone at B. Liquid have him trapped. It's a better look of things for Liquid, even though Vitality allow the mid control. I don't get anything from this. Mezzi looking to save. Nothing is guaranteed. With Nerds clearing out B so early, they know there's only so many positions he can be. Push deep apps or CT spawn. So Liquid get on the board. We don't wait too long for that.
ナイス。
I mean, finally breaking through that mid hold
ま
as
あ
well.
カウン
Maybe
ターミ
gonna
ッド2回やられたから、
see
まあ今回早め
Vitality
にね、
return to something a bit more aggressive there. It's the first round where
ミ
they've
ッド
given up mid
展
off
開
the
してっ
top.
たリクイッドだけ
And
ど、
it's an
まあそれがう
immediate
まくはまったと。
conversion found for Team Liquid. We're going to see the Zywoo warp now
まあ
make
1
an
キル
appearance as
入れて
well.
からね、カウンターの
Early in the game,
ラダー
felt
ブ
a
ーストと
little
かも
jealous
ね、
that
ちょっと
Ultimate
差ま
had
り
his
そうだ
in
っ
the
たけ
round
ど、
prior.
まあツイスタがよく警戒したって感じだね。
So Easy does it here to open up, but there is going to be some pace on this by the looks. Players set up over towards ramp. There's that util lobbed out towards stairs and the cross. Trying to force a reaction right now from Vitality. Hoping that someone gets curious enough to peek over the stairs and give a kill to this orb.
ただちょっとだけ合わず、
It's
タ
not
イ
a
ミング
reaction that
タイミング
Liquid
と
are
いうか
able to force.
ね、ポジション合わずって感じだったね。さあ、ナイスダブルピーク。
Double swing. Apex, the guy at the front of a lot of these pushes.
上手
And
だ
he's
よな。
often grabbing some of the best pieces of Vitality to go into those fights with him. It's given over
Wow,
an
nice.
advantage. Zywoo's orb hits a blinder. Vitality
だ
looking
い
to
ぶナイ
take
ス
back
ショッ
control
トじゃない今の。
after they give up their first round. They're in a 5-on-3.
頭4分の1ぐらいしか見てないと思うけど、
Just can't
よ
find
く
the target, and as he
当てたね
tries to slink on out, that's when Rops and Zywoo both
Nice.
deliver.
Oh, an audacious position for Zywoo on top of the cinder blocks, close ramp, and he even got the headshot onto Ultimate's AWP as well. So scary Vitality right now. Looking locked in, as said, Nerds attempting a clutch, but too many targets. Surely think 2 kills come in. Bomb is still back in spawn. He's got to win this off of entries.
一応ね、右側に入ってたら、まあ、ステアとジャングルでダブルピークみたいな形だったし、階段もうちょっと上がってたら、まあ、サイトのロペスと、ね、ジャングル、あの辺でダブルピーク狙ってたと思うけど、
As Vitality go 5-1 up, a bit of damage on the way out is nice, but it
階段の
only
下ら辺だっ
matters
たから、まあ、
if
結
you
局ステア
capitalize.
と
And right now,
サ
Liquid
イ
is
ト
struggling to get in this game.
からの、まあ、カバー入ら
This
せた
could have
感
gone
じだった。
worse, even so, right? The first option for a kill for Vitality came off of that window boost.
まあ、ただ、
Nerds
ラウン
ducked
ド
below
は
it,
バイタリティと。
and a missed shot for Rops, a rare sentence to say. But that could have been 5-on-4 off the top, and it still was when they swung out window
いや、
together.
これは本当
You're
にやっ
drawing
ぱナイ
attention
ス
to
ワン
these
だよね。
Apex plays right now, and I'm liking how much he's setting up his stars.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's just kind of grabbing a different one every time, whether it's him and Rops, him and Zywoo. It's been very oppressive over here in middle, and Apex more than willing to kind of lay down his life to set up the rest of them. Hasn't really had to do that, but yeah,
と4人。
they've always found the kills cleanly.
Ooh, that was scary.
Oh, really close.
Yeah. They walked down
今回は全員ミッドだね。A にラークも置かない。
through the valley here for Liquid. Apex on the fade might be in a spot of
さあ
bother.
コネクターに目がくなってからトリプルピーク。
Three players sat in it. There's nothing Apex can do.
Panic.
Zywoo will have to be the stopgap here with Flames dead in an instant. He's now the last piece over towards this A site, even though his teammates move in
さあ
to
うまい
join
フ
him.
ラッシュ。
You've done a lot of damage here if you're Vitality as well, but the backstab from Nerds, surely that's what seals the deal on this round. Liquid
いや
fight
これ
forward
は
in
完
spite
全
of the low
にうまかっ
HP.
たね、リクイッド。
And they'll come through swinging with a second, looking to keep 5 alive as well. They've got Nerds committed to this hunt.
木中
You
入
clear
っ
Rops
て、
here.
No.
This
まあ
late in the
木
round.
中入ってっていう
Up
か、
on the
まあ木
boost.
切れて、まあ3人で、まあ実質トリプルピ
Ooh,
ー
to
ク。
shoulder checks, and now
で、
he
まあ
knows
キ
has
ル
the
入ったか
info,
ら、ウ
doesn't make
ィ
it
ンドウ
any
ブースト
easier.
してって感じで、いい感じに
Miss survival.
エリア取ってい
Pretty
った感じだ
important
ね。ウ
this
ィン
stage
ド
of
ウ
the
抜け
game,
て
right? Liquid have
CT
been
で、
making some rounds
チケッ
interesting.
ト
They've
の
been
キル
getting
入
those
れてってい
exits
う
and the
感じで、
clutches.
う
And
ま
I
く
said
つ
it
なが
makes
っ
a
てった。
difference if you capitalize. Liquid finally do. And so this save is paramount here for Vitality's economy. Zywoo, he's only going to get so many shots off from that position before they converge on him. And only hitting a tag to Naf, not enough. But no one able to hold strong with a kill here in defense of the site.
We're good, we're good. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
And Liquid happy with that. As they find their second round. All of these coming from mid control
さあ
right
まあ
now.
一旦タイムアウトね。それがいい
Not
かも
really seeing
ね。
any execute so far for Liquid.
And I think these rounds always, you know, look to hurt Vitality the most. It's the ones where Apex maybe gets caught off guard a little bit. We've seen that in some of these recent losses that Vitality have fielded. You know, caught by a triple swing out through Con. There's also this slow start from Flames that's been like burning along in the background. You haven't really had to think about it yet. Because Vitality were winning the early game in spite of his absence. But as this game goes on, Flames is going to have to start to put up some numbers.
Yeah, he's really been worrying about the Palace position where you're going to see Naf lurk a lot, but we've just not had Naf come through on this one yet. So Flames has been getting kind of drawn into nothing at the moment. And especially when you're against Liquid, a team that have two very capable late round players, two players who will kind of swing on almost random timings. Oh dear, miss smoke. You've got to watch out for Nerds and Naf. And Flamesy struggling to find either.
コネクタースモークミスっ
Naf's up in
てはい
Palace,
るけ
Liquid
ど
have mid. Despite that miss smoke. No punish peaks
しかも
coming
気づいた
through.
ね。左側スモークたけてないっていうのは気づいてるから。
Liquid let
いや、
ultimate
そう
fire off, and if he went for it
これ
blind,
は
he
う
would
ま
have
い
had
わ
a
普
kill,
通
but
に。
instead Zywoo picks him out of the round, goes back for a bit more. Dink onto Shui as Liquid come up connector to split this site.
As the NAF lurk arriving, Apex rewarded for his patience on the ramp side, and this is a good foothold for Vitality to have a grip on this late in the round. Him and Flames play off of each other, and a nice bit of synergy, nice bit of interplay there for this Vitality squad.
スモークミスってたのもあるけど、ちょっとフラッシュからの左右完璧すぎたね。
1-2 contact on the push. A team I think that it felt like at times they're not all on the same page in these last few tournaments.
ちゃんとねやりきるっていうのもまた強かったね。
Reassuring to see.
Dude, the tandem for Apex in this game. This time he's on Flames, back at ramp. I mean, if I was going parachuting, Apex is the guy you want to be strapped to.
Dan's the man.
He is the man. Safe pair of hands.
Safe hand, Dan.
Dan. And keeping this game burning here for Vitality.
今回は A の攻めはやめて。
Not live on this one. Bit of a tech as Mezzi crashes at the start of the round. It looked like Liquid was setting up for an exec. We'll see if that change is coming back in.
I mean, that is where you want the crash at least.
Yeah, true. Top
nice and early on.
We've already seen one.
いや、今日の左右はちょっと調子良さそうですね。アウプのキルも良かったし、まあコネクタースモークミスからねフラッシュもらって、まあカウンターピークしてって感じだったけど、あの辺もね本当にやりきったりしてるから。
Liquid
今日の座右は強いかもしれないですね。いつも強いんだけど、
even a single win
まあ今日も強いかも。
all the difference down the stretch when it comes to those club championship points.
まあリクイッドとしては同じ形にするのかな。まあトップミッドスモーク、コネクタースモーク、ウィンドウスモーク、ミッドにスモークに伝えて A に4人入ってる形だったけど、同じ攻めみたいな。
You'd like to think
さあもうフラッシュ構えてランプに2人入ってるから早めの A の攻めになる形ですかね。Apexと、まあ、フレームズ、パレス下と、まあ、デフォルトでまたいるけど。さあナイス、終わったファただ左右。
That's a full French round for Vitality, and Apex didn't see a single player.
Unreal.
なかなかミラージュ調子良さそうですね。それよりもなんで2キルしてたんだろうね、Apex。
Yeah, a little bit of luck goes a long way. Oh, they just Twist trying to take Chewy's shot is taken down with him, and Zywoo looking clean as ever on the AK.
それは無理やな。
Hemorrhaging timeouts early in this first half.
それはもうナイスキルや。
You can't really blame them.
No, I think it makes sense too, right? Like these T-side rounds are worth a hell of a lot. You really want to try and get a couple because you know that better half is still ahead of you.
完全にブラインドだったんだけど、
feel dire here, but you're kind of at that turning point in the game where the next few rounds really do decide just how competitive, how good you feel heading into that CT half. A bit of a partial buy here.
飲んじゃうな酒をどうしようこれ。
I mean, all of the biggest comebacks on Mirage have all come off of huge CT.
さあミッドは B ショートのスモークかな。B ショートスモークと、まあ、B ロンのフラッシュを入れて、さあ B ラッシュ。古き良き B ラッシュですね。ただロペスもカウンタースモーク焚いて、ネジかな焚いたのは。この辺で。
And there is no hero here for Liquid. There is only a graveyard as Vitality go 8-2 up. Domination on Liquid's map pick in this series. Running out of time now.
まあ B ラッシュはね、むずいよね。プロのチーム相手に B 全員はエントリーがうまくキル入ったりとかしたらワンチャンあるけど、ベンチ前にスモーク焚かれてカウンターされちゃうし。
Right now, I think this
今
one
回
just feels
2人ね、ネジ
Vitality
とロペス
sided.
で B 入ってたから、ちょっと難しい。
Liquid looking for a way in their final 4-buy.
さあブレイクして。
They make the effort of going back to this mid control. Shui, Ultimate, and Nerds all looking for it. Twist is also with him down in lower, and you've seen Liquid employ a couple of these boosts now to try and gain some leverage over mid. Might be what they're looking to do here.
まあリクイッドを取ってるこのラウンドはね、ミッドからの展開2ラウンドだから、ちょっとミッド厚めにして、ここからエリアコントロールして、まあキル取れそうなとこ拾いながらって感じかな。さあさっきはコネクターでね、スモーク切れた時に、3人見えて、まあ、1キル目入ったっていう感じだけど、ただ今回 B ショートを選択だね。
Pretty slow and reserved once they get this room. Only now exploring the catwalk. The bomb is alone here in the apartments now. Had to win that fight. Messi picked up the ropes on the rotate to keep Vitality in this round.
Twist, great position. He needs value though. He gets ahead of himself. Tries to force the fight. Zaiwu backs up and lets it come to him. 2v2 now. Retake attempt here for Vitality. One they should absolutely give a shot. They bought their way back in this round. Ultimate in the swing position. If he goes down with nothing, this is a huge problem. But Ultimate forcing one more before all is said and done. 3-kill round from the AWPA on the rifle. He goes on to close it out. Liquid needed that, and Ultimate will provide. 4 kills finds their third round on this T side.
And look, I mean, you know, with how the game's going, like Liquid are going to have to earn these T side rounds. There's no freebies left. Vitality have money for this final round of the half, but Ultimate has just given you a huge stepping stone here to try and recover something. Give yourself some wiggle room. Because even those teams have loved playing these CT sides in the new meta. It's a case where you need enough so that even if you lose that pistol round, the dreaded pistol, you don't want it deciding your fate.
Oh, ミラージュからすると、まあ8-3、まあ8-4折り返しても全然ありっちゃありなんだよね。いや、ナイス。いや、強いわ、やっぱり。さあ、カバーのスモークも入って。さあ、B ショート上がるけど、ただメジーもちゃんと80カットぐらいしてるね。
We're going to need a big round from Naf. He's the only guy with health here. Shui has a lot to consider before he even goes for the bomb plant. And this extra few seconds spent clearing has allowed Vitality to close the gap. 2 players lurk through the apartments, and it's not just any two. It's Robs and Zaiwu who are hitting hard right now for Vitality. Naf's going to have his work cut out for him.
スモーク中入りながらマーケット入られるのを嫌ってあそこにいた感じかな。エイペックスはね、ワンチャンマーケットで裏取られないために多分あそこでボディーブロックしてたんだろうね。やっぱザイアウフめちゃくちゃいいキル出てたし、まあその後のね、まあコネクターでショートレールのアウプキルした場面もそうかな。やっぱね、ああやってこれね、こういうね、いいキルが入るときっていうのは、まあなかなか KD 高い状態とか、まあ、いっぱいキル取ってたりとかね、まあ、取る試合になったりすることが多いのかなって個人的には思うけど、まあ、後半もやばかったね、普通に。これもしかしたらねこれこんぐらいストレートに行ってくれればちょうどスピリットヘロイックいい感じに、ね、見れるかもね。まあただミラージュ9対3はもうだいぶなんか実力差があるような感じがするね。もちろんザイウとロペスめちゃくちゃキル 入れてるっていうのもあるけど、さあまあリクイッドとしてはまあどうやってうまくチャンス作っていくかって感じかな。ただちょっと今日のこのミラージュの座右は怖いね。まあまあ後半こっからだね。まあ正直まあなんか 2-0 でねサクッと終わりそうな感じはあるよね。まあピストルラウンド取れればサクッとって感じですかね。
On the Liquid pick of Mirage. They were brutal in that first half. Liquid scraped by with just 3 rounds. Now they move over to the CT side, but it doesn't give you an awful lot of breathing room. You have to find success straight away if you're Team Liquid.
Yeah, you know, you can't count any team out at this point in Counter-Strike with a 9-3 deficit, but at the same time you're facing...
さあ B ラッシュかな？多分早めの攻めではない。ラッシュではなかったね。ただリクイッドはまあ3人 B、まあ、コネクター兼任で、まあ、実質 1A、2ミッド、まあ、3B って感じだね。ウィンドウもすぐ B に寄れるかね。さあツイストはもうフラッシュ警戒で壁見てるね。
Naftal Beretta's going to open, and now into the crossfire, go Vitality. Not looking good off the rip, and Twist hits a blinder. It's only ZywOo left, 1 versus 4. They've got him boxed into a corner. Not even ZywOo can turn the tide.
まあこれはまあリクイッドがナイス B 読みって感じかな。
3 kills in the pistol round, and Liquid back in the game. It's a pug pistol, the triple B, most importantly for Liquid.
まあ最初にね、ウィンドウから2人出てきたけど、まあラフライツイストで早めにちゃんとね、処理できたのもでかいね。
Nice shots for Twists.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go!
Believing again on their map pick in this series. Pistols out for Vitality, going to be, you'd assume, quick and easy for Liquid to get rid of this.
さあこの辺はもう What the fuck?
Okay, they're all so hurt though. Surely this is still safe for Liquid.
I like the reset at least.
まあこの辺はね、もう時間かけてゆっくりやらずに、まあみんなでもうサクッと見て上がって、さあキルトレーナー取って、まあ次のラウンド進めようみたいな感じの攻めでしたね。まあただ2キルできたから、まあ一旦ホールドして、まあチャンス見つけながらラウンド獲得に向けてって感じだね、次は。わー What the f...
And suddenly Nafly is the only hope for Team Liquid.
それはうまいわ普通に。
This is an eco round with a couple of pistols purchased up. They're a shot away from certain death. And Robs Alongside this Deagle, look to set the server ablaze. It's only Apex now, but he's been no slouch
た
in
だ
the
フラ
game.
ントできるだけでもでかい。ただマーケットに早めにいるのはなかなかいいね。さあ噛み合うかどうかだけど噛み合った。さあただモロトフで
11 points of health for Naf. Apex tagged him down. We saw even assist onto Apex there from Rops.
いやロペスナイスキルだし
If that damage doesn't come through, does Apex land the final bullet? The margins on this eco are way too tight.
まあウィンドウのやつはちょっとナイスピークだったね。逆に相手がナイスピークだったね。普通にピークしてたら抜かれてたけど、ちょっとショルダーピーク気味にピークショート目でやったのが、ね、よかったね。さあミッド元気よく上がっていく。早いね。フラッシュもらって上がる感じかな。そのまま抜けてベンチでしたね。B ショートチェック。ウィンドウブーストは完全に警戒してるけど。さあスポットはされてる。さすがにきつい。ただその間に A メイン2人攻め。
Ultimate good catch on the cross, and it's quickly cleaned up here by Team Liquid as the gap starts to close.
なんかマウスのねミラージュとかもね、なんかミッドでアクションを起こして、その間に A メイン2人でスニークで上がってるとか、なんかやってた気がするけど。まあまあまあ、ちゃんとね、ジャングルのところからアウプで見てたから、相手の方が偉かったですね。さあもう勢いがすごいね。なんか多分まあもう余裕なんだろうね。多分やってて。いややっぱある程度余裕になってくる。なんか余裕なね感じあると、まあいけるでしょみたいな感じでスピードアップするような気がするけど。
Vitality, do they want the window boost? That's what it looks like. Rob's getting put up in position as Shui gets back.
一旦ロペスはまあブーストで B ショート警戒。ただキル入らず。
Doesn't catch what he's bargaining for. Flamesy will hit his. Robs needs everything right now and nothing connects. Nerds with a double of his own. The idea was there for Vitality, but Liquid clamp down on the pistols in middle, and they keep this comeback rolling.
Yeah, the threat of Team Liquid starting to feel very real right now. If you're Vitality, and I mean, in a matchup that is worth millions to these two organizations.
まあちょっと噛み合いそうだったけど、まあ噛み合わなかったって感じかな。バイタリティ的には。
I just think it helps so much, although, you know, you hate to go into back-to-back single elimination events where you face the world's best team, but just the fact that you've proven you can take them the distance the other day, I think gives so much help to Liquid mentally to know they can overcome this obstacle. They could have won that map and that match, and yes, it may be an off day for Vitality. But Liquid right now looking on. 5-on-4. Connector push is well timed. Nerds are just about. Rob's found on his own. Shui holds for 2 at ramp. My god, these rounds are decisive for Liquid. And they just keep them coming. 5 rounds on this CT side.
前半の折り返しの感じからすると、まあちょっとだいぶ余裕そうなね感じあったし。まあセカバイでね、ロペス、ディーグル3キルで 1v1 も惜しいとこまで行って、まあだいぶ流れ的にもね、
Only getting that second round of the half even close.
バイタリティ側に傾いてそうな感じもあったから、 まあラッシュ気味、早めの攻め、スニークで、まあ上がってったりっていう感じで攻めてみたものの、まあ全部返されるっていうね、全部、まあ、ラウンドには繋がらなかったという。ただアウプ2発避けてんのでかいね。まあブレイクして、ギリギリパレスしてやれず。
That's a big pickup for Ultimate. Keeps this in the advantage of Team Liquid, and now these smokes start to fade, and suddenly you feel like you can't get this bomb planted. Apex gonna give it a go, but the spam comes through. A tie game at 9-all.
I think Mezzi even dropped again during the round. That does no favors here for Vitality, as a tech is called out. Mezzi 4 and 10, Flames 4 and 13. We said these weren't really problems in that first half, right? And they certainly weren't. It was all about mid control. It was all about Zaiwu and Rops, with Apex paired up with many a player. But now on this T side, where you especially need Flames to be hitting hard, Mezzi is one of your closing pieces. Both these players struggling to get back in the game is going to do Vitality no favors. And Liquid are loving life. They're on the back of a comeback.
もともとリクイッドにいましたかね。リクイッドいてフェーズ来て、まあまた戻ってったって感じかな。感じなんですかね。
This half has gone by very quickly from 9-3 down to an even game.
いやー。まあ、まあ、
You also want to talk about the coaching. I mean,
Q3 で折り返したこの勢いのままに。
Ex-Na'Vi analyst. And if you think back to Na'Vi on this very map, they were the best in the world at their peak in 2024. Huge win streak on it. Really figured out how to make Ema such an important piece on the T side, on his underlurks. Having this extra set of eyes for Liquid when they've been struggling for a while, coachless. A lot of reasons to buy
攻めを丁寧にやる感じになってくると、まあ今度はね CT のアウプがねやっぱ強い。
No, I think as well, like just looking at Shui as the captain of this Liquid team, thinking back to like his stint in Mao's, it was like, you know, one of the criticisms I think you could have leveraged against him was some of his T-side cooling, but here we are in a CT-sided meta, and so that's kind of where you're looking to get great mileage out of Shui.
一方的にリクイッド側があるって感じ。
And I think that's why, you know, whenever Liquid are getting onto these second halves, they're very much looking to be a bit of a comeback team. I think that's how they're going to have to situate themselves in the landscape at present. Even that's interesting. Liquid were always known as chokers.
ブレイクしても見てるね、ウィンド。
Not the guys launching and sticking the landing on comebacks.
はまあ攻めのスピードを落とさずに今回も映画に行くと。ただナイスフラッシュ。
Catches them blind. Had a chance for the double. Ultimate with a crazy charge through the smoke. Hope to bail out Twists, but he's only good for one. And so finally, this is a good spot for Vitality. They've softened up this player back in con. There is this ramp for Nerds, and I don't know if they're going to be ready for just how quickly he's looking to emerge. Attention is still fixated on jungle. Nerds, golden chance for a double. He's done a lot of damage.
Who's alive though? Rops and Zaiwu in a 2v3.
さあ、ただロペス・ザイウ19キル、20キルのね、2人だから。
Liquid slowing down on the other parts of this retake. That's going to cause some anxiety to creep in for Vitality. That's why Rops goes and deeps checks the spawn. Nerds finally gets his double from this ramp position, and Rops left alone in the clutch, but with two players low, it's not a done deal yet for Liquid. They've got to finish the job. Rops finds the first. It's now hot off the heels with a trade, and Team Liquid move into the lead.
I love that reset for Liquid. Not only do they buy time for Nerds on the very quick flank, they leave the A site entirely to set up the retake. Vitality, they play their setup, they go flash spawn, they get info, they use everything they have in their repertoire, and then they're just stuck on their own in positions in the site. Liquid trade out to win that round. My God, what a fast flank for Nerds though. I think that's just the kicker. Not only finds Mezzi, but puts Zaiwu very low. And Liquid now hold the lead on their map pick. Could we really be considering this full comeback flawlessly for Liquid? In a high-stakes matchup, not just for Vitality to prove themselves right again in this next season,
who have yet to lift a trophy on the latter half of 2025.
Yet to even make the final appearance, right? Which is a notable drop-off of this Vitality squad.
And you couldn't imagine them surely getting first rounded by Liquid. I know I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here, but this is looking like a very strong map for Liquid. When we had Vitality feeling invincible, almost winning a full eco to start this half out. And safe to say, if Apex clutches that 1v1, that game's over. And do we have more tech? Because Mezzi's sitting back in his chair. No damage done. So big problems for Mezzi right now, and I mean, it's impossible to get back. You must feel like it's out of your hands to get back in this game if you're Mezzi. With 3 different crashes, one during a live round. Really puts a dampener on Vitality at the worst possible time.
Yeah, they're going to swap out his PC. I think it might be good to try and put some numbers on this, right? Because we talk about it having like a $1 million matchup. And why it's so important for these teams. Team Liquid currently second in the club championship. They're the ones trying to chase down the Falcons. In behind them is Vitality. Liquid have teams left in other titles, right? And so wins here, important, sure, but there's other hopes. And on top of that, for this Vitality team, CS2 is the last event they're playing. They need the win if they want to shoot for first place. And if they end up falling in this series, it makes a world of difference. Essentially relegates them to 3rd to 5th. And so this could be worth, you know, this one game and really this whole tournament worth between $6 and $4 million to the Vitality organization.
Insane to imagine it that way. And yeah, it's always the case when you look at an underdog saying there's far less pressure, being easier to perform in that stake as well. And sure, Liquid, don't get me wrong, they're here to win, but knowing they have other titles to compete is a relief. And for Vitality, even if they win out entirely this week, Harry, even if they take the trophy for CS at EWC, that doesn't even guarantee them first play.
No, it just gives them the chance.
It's safe to say, falling in the first round to Liquid was not on my bingo card.
No, not one bit.
Even despite Liquid's very competitive affair back at Bounty. When we look at that game, it's very different to what we're getting today, right? Like Mezzi talked about it in that pre-game interview. Saying, yeah, felt like we were just trying to close out too quick. And I definitely got that feeling on Nuke as well when we saw Apex really need the bathroom, forcing a tech O, coming back, playing great. But that was after he kind of threw away 5 rounds in a row of man advantages, just trying to force the final kill to get the game over. It felt like extenuating circumstances for a while for Vitality before they were able to close out that match. And yeah, they did it 2-0, but it took 3 overtimes across those 2 maps. More than you could expect for Liquid. We're getting a full PC swap for Mezzi, and I think that's the right move, given the tech problems this game. So hold with us for just a moment.
マジかこれこのまま 2-0 で終わっちゃったりするとスピリットヘロイックが先に始まっちゃうんだよな。個人的にはね、バイタリティリクイッドよりもちょっとこっちの方が見たくて、なんでかっていうと、ゾンティクスね、ベンチなのかいなくなっちゃうのかわかんないけど、まあこの TNIR っていうこのヘロイックの人がなんかゾンティクスの代わりに入るみたいでね。ゾンティクスはこの大会が最後なんですかね。まあちょっとそこら辺よくわかんないんだけど、まあ新しく入る、まあこの人のプレーもちょっと見てみたいっていうのあるし、そういう感じでちょっとこっちの試合の方が見たいんですけど、なかなかね。なんか予定が時間の予定がなんか合いにくいね。別のストリームでこうやって試合が同時進行していることね。
Mezzi's back in the server and fist bumps exchange. Vitality looking to lock horns.
引退じゃない、引退じゃなくてもうベンチなのかトレードなのか分かんないですけど、なんかスピリットからいなくなっちゃうみたいなね。
on Mirage.
ことを
The rounds thus far for Vitality have been pretty pacey on this T
フ
side.
ァルコン
That's
ズ
all
の
well
ね
and good
デ
when they
グ
were
スターっ
up
て
in the
いう
lead.
モネジ来る前にアウトやってた人とかも最後のね大会の本当最後の方めちゃくちゃ調子良かったし、ゾンティックスもなんなら普通に強かったかな。なんかなんだろうね。わー。
Picked up from the short side. It's kills all across the map here for Vitality.
They're back.
ゾンティックスのままで良さそうだけど、まあだいぶ前に来ましたかな。
gifted one on the B push, and I love that Vitality just
前回の大
freeze.
会めっちゃ良かったんだけど
They let the
ね。
round come to them, and it's
さあ
Shao.
もうここはなんかもう当たり前のように
After that window nade opener into a perfect peak on ultimate.
って感じだったね。
What a read about the ladder.
最初まあグレーのブレイクで、ね、グレー2人でウィンドウを投げて、まあキルがエントリー入ったって感じだけど、こういうなんかしんどいラウンドにね、なんか自分で打ち合い関与せずにこういう投げ物のグレネードとか、モロトフで燃えたりとか、ね、そういうので1キル取れると、やっぱいいよね。
Nurse has 14 grand.
まあ目撃でキルとかもそうだし。
Look to cause a bit of chaos here.
さあまあラストはまあポジション発見したんでコネクターで、まあベイガーで
Vitality break that 7-round streak. Does Apex take the AWP for ZywOo? Does he even want it at this point in the game?
With how pacey the rounds have been, maybe not.
Yeah, his rifles looks really sharp as well.
I think you've kind of wanted the multi-kill potential.
All right.
But the AWP will get picked up.
Go on, jump in window, Apex, do it. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Oh, he didn't see him. He was on a screen. Backstab at the end for Nerds, bit of damage. But Vitality are happy to feel that feeling of victory again.
Problem Vitality are going to have is this will be a real grind now to try and close this game, right? There's not a point where they're going to break Liquid this late. Nerds is 16 grand for crying out loud.
Ah, Meiji もナイス。
You know who's dropping
これもナイスだね。
And so you're really going to have to earn this win. ZywOo goes looking for that opener on the AWP. But nothing was given, which is kind of surprising with Naf making it across in a sandwich.
Can't believe a player goes right back to window after we just saw those triple nades in the previous round, but Liquid.
You kind of just expect they're not going to do that twice, right? No one triple nades window twice.
Well, but now they're right.
対するリクイッドはまあ 1B 青プに任せて、まあ4人で A ホールドって形で。ピストラウンドもそうだったけど、ちょっとこのね、どっちかによって守るこの感じがまたちょっとハマっちゃいそうな感じあるけど。
Reaffirms this mid control for Liquid. They have no eyes on it, but Nerds. Vitality coming through Palace.
まあポケットで。
ZywOo lurking con with the AWP.
まあラークの形だね。
This is a hell of a round into a 4-man hold.
コネクターにフラッシュ巻いた。パレス3人。A 面1人。ZywOoから、まあ車線広げて。
ZywOo might never get given a chance on his AWP. Instead, it's into this crossfire. Naf, a nice easy double lineup. Even though Apex is going to chase him down, him and ZywOo have to get a move on here if they want to win this. Jump up for Apex, spot on Nerds, but he's still tasked with getting this bomb, and the route to plant is not safe. Moves in and removes Apex from the equation. ZywOo left on the sidelines, an outsider looking in on that A-side play. He's got to save this AWP. Liquid do not give up the lead.
Dude, that's rough as well, because ZywOo into an A peak with the AWP. 4 players there, not a single kill even on offer. No point did Liquid expose themselves to Connector. If there's a rifle lurking up con, it's probably going to get multiple kills, but instead ZywOo is left to save. And now a huge double kill coming out of the sandwich. As Liquid make a massive gamble to put 4 players on the A bomb site. No better time for that read. Liquid hold the lead, and Vitality by full. Lose this round, and the map may follow.
ガリル2本だけど、ZywOoはまあアウトセーブして。 まあ、ロペスちゃんと AK 入ってるからまあ悪くないね。
I mean, if we've been commenting on the pace, you can bet this round's going to be slower. You don't want to feel like it just disappears in an instant. So mid-control off the top. Awkward miss there for Ultimate. Mezzi's done a lot of damage, and that's going to force some respect out of Liquid's orb.
Oh. Naf did hit that tag. Not too consequential here. As he pulls back off the B bomb site. He leaves a low orb alone on B. Vitality, it couldn't be better set up for them to win. Naf's going to move back, and that's the right play. 1 minute on the clock as Vitality puff their chest up in middle, but it's all about this B hit. Naf tucking into a strong position. Ultimate trying to catch across through this window. Vitality just putting all in on this B bomb site. Ultimate needs to connect his first kill.
At this point, you know, you'll take one from Ultimate. That would be fantastic. He's low on health. They're looking to trade him out Vitality, and so he will hit his. Ultimate now crossing out, hoping that Naf could take it even further, but the openers rain in for Vitality.
Naf's dodging imaginary flashes. They're not even coming in. Vitality just make this happen dry.
Only one back for Nerds, for Shui and Twists. They arrive to a lost site. They desperately need a kill to tip the scales. And they decide to not even give this a go.
Hurts for Naf, who got that massive double in sandwich last round, but I think if he was just eyes on, gun on off that abs drop, might have been able to squeeze a couple of kills out.
This has also been a bit of a trend in these Liquid Vitality games. It's actually not been uncommon to see Liquid get in really good positions where winning that one round that breaks the money could seal the deal on winning the game. That happened in both the maps back at Bounty. And here, this was it again, right? If they win that, there is no money left for Vitality. The victory essentially belongs to Liquid.
Oh, I thought you said they weren't choking, Harry.
Well, old habits dying hard here for Team Liquid.
Late in the game, losing out here to let Vitality back in on the economy. That was the chance to win it here and now. And Liquid have to fight harder than ever as Vitality look to reaffirm this series once again in their favor.
That's 2 rounds in a row. He started big with the AWP.
Okay, bit of a read. Do they want to punish B?
まあお互い落としたら追加金ないから、まあそのままね、このラウンド取った方が試合畳んでもおかしくないような展開なんで、まあここがお互いの勝負ラウンドですかね。11対11勝負ラウンド。さあメジーが B ロンクリアしてるんでかいね。今回はアウプいない読みかな。ただちょっと車線を変えて、まあ B のウィンドウを見てるアウプですね。ただ B 賞熱いから。
Apex v Twists.
Oh, and Apex ready for the boost up. Both parties decide not to play in that head-to-head. As Vitality look for another B hit. Now, the read early on was the Ultimate wouldn't be here on this orb. They hear it fire off. He loses and he loses his head. It twists as the third man looks to put a stop to it. He's kept this round even at least. Liquid still on for a chance here. It's left down at the retake. And 2 very heavy hitters still in the server for Vitality. It's Rops and Zywoo. 46 kills between them.
Vitality がホールドできてますね。
Zywoo goes hunting.
さあブースト見つけたから、
from the
まあ
orb, but that 1 kill from Flames looking to be enough. And that grind of rounds that we talked about, the Vitality had to embark upon, they've actually broken the Liquid bank accounts here, putting them in a bit of a weird spot. Down the tail end, this save is a requirement for Team Liquid.
And Robsnose coming hunting for it. Vitality, classic fashion for Liquid, but a reassuring look to close for Vitality despite a very slow game from 2 of the 5 players. Rops and Zywoo have carved a path back into this map. Zywoo's multi-kills have been integral down the stretch.
もう一回チャンスを作る。
And some stress alleviated here perhaps for Vitality as they hold at least the promise of overtime. A familiar face against Team Liquid.
いや、ファマスだね。M4
Yeah,
3
Liquid
本
able
で
to
いく1
repeat
本。
that.
いや、ファマス1本だね。
Or do we see Vitality look to level up?
さあ、どうやって攻めるかだね。
Had a timeout here. Whole game resting on this round. So Liquid with an extra few seconds to
こ
talk
こで
it
早めの
through.
攻めしてきたらだいぶハート強いなと思うけど、まあ丁寧にやってる感じかな。
Millions of dollars on the line.
と、まあウィンドウスモークで。
You don't want to slip up and throw your map pick away. So
さあ
let's
対
see
数
if
リクイッド
Liquid
やってきたね。
have the
3
solution.
人で
It's
ス
aggression
ニー
in
ク。
towards ramp. Mezzi tested,
ただこれ
and the
ハマってるのは
openers
リクイ
come
ッド。
through for Team Liquid. It's a proactive stance that nets them an early
チケット側からね、ト
4v3.
リプルとかチケットからフラッシュもらって2人で詰めるとかなら分かるけど、さあ人数かけて
Flames with a big spam, that nade on the smoke. Give him a bit of info. He puts Nerds down low. A kill.
さあロペスは A メインズで警戒で、ザイウはアンパス。まあミッドからアンパスに戻って。
Vitality have to make up their mind here.
あ、違うね。フレームズが戻って。ザイ
He
ウ
has
は
been
ト
the
ップミ
way
ッド。
in. Liquid
さあリクイ
looking for
ッ
info
ド。
again. This timing awkward as he could get shot in the back. Flamesy turned the wrong way. He
fuck?
flicks
No
back.
shot?
Nerds
What the fuck?
absolutely whiffs that spray. And look at what it costs them. Double kill in middle.
ちょっと
Zywoo
これ
plays off the
フレームズ
info.
やりきれなかった
And Liquid might be running out of luck.
Yeah, they're so tunnel visioned on completing that kill on Flames. It let Zywoo just have open sightlines. And now a gamble stack for Liquid in a desperate situation from 4v3 to 2v3 in the blink of an eye. And they've moved to the wrong side of the map here. Naf out of position, Twists nowhere to be found. And an empty B site for Vitality to just swan into.
Absolute.
They're looking to recover this game in style.
さあ3v2
The worst of starts to this final round to the best of recoveries. And now they've just got to beat this Canadian duo to steal Team Liquid's map pick away.
Naf waits for a mistake. Twist moves up the catwalk, but you can't wait forever. Gonna have to force this play. And no kills opened up. Sees the jiggle, takes the kill, twists alone. Zywoo to close, and it's Robs right by his side as they amass nearly 50 kills between the two of them to close it out 13 to 11. Team Vitality take the win on Liquid's pick.
ね、9-3で、あ、だいぶイージーだなと思ってたんですけど、そこから怒涛の攻めうまくいかず、なんだらラウンドもちょっと逆転されてって感じだったけどね。まあ最後は取り切ったって感じだね。まあリクイッドもね、最後3人で A ランプスニークで全て人数類取ったんですけどね。まあザイユが80、90カットかな。まあスモークグレで爆発して、まあちょっと見えたか見えてないか分かんないけど、まあ1人目抜きして、でラスト 9HP 1人ねいたんだけど、その人がねアンパス見に行ってねフレームズ打ったんだけど、まあ、9HP だったから一発でって感じだったのかな。でも APEX のあれ書いてる、違う、ザイユじゃなくて APEX がブレイクして打ってって感じだったのかな。ザイユはアウプだったからね。まあどちらにしろちょっとまあどんまいっちゃどんまいだけど、ミスって言ったらミスみたいな、ちょっとなんかもったいない最終ラウンドだった気がしますね。まあそんなこんなで、まあ、1-0とまずはちょっとどんぐらい次あるか分かんないけど、まあ、次の試合始まるまではちょっとアストラリスと、まあ、タイルの試合でもまあ見てちょっと時間過ごしますか。ちょっとね、なんか後半うまくいかなすぎてね、折り返してからのテロ、なんかあんまり、
So
いつ
absolutely
も
an
みたいに
unknown
わわわっ
quantity.
てなんかやってる余
We
裕もなさそう
hypothesized
だった
that
よね。
Astralis would be the better squad, but they've shown some real weaknesses on it. It's down, not showing any level of comfort at the moment.
さあタイル勝ってほしいね。タイル勝って、まあね、1ラウンド1ラウンドにして、 で3マップ目行ってもらって、でバイタリティもう2マップ目行って、でバイタリティ2-0、でこっち2-1でどっちかがね、勝てばちょうどドンクの試合ね、ぴったり見れるんで、まあちょっとそうなってほしいですね。まあお金的にもアストラリスここを取り切れなかったら、まあ12ラウンドまで行かれるから。
Push, they have not hunted for information. Stare very committed towards long.
さあナイスフラッシュ、うますぎそれ。め
ち
ゃくちゃうまいね今の。
Yeah, not exactly what you want to see. Device going down at range. It's all over here for Astralis in this round and likely the map at this point. It is 11-7. Tyloo grabbing full control, and this CT side has shown no stopping power. It needed to show it immediately, and Astralis' overpass has been lackluster to say the least. Train around the corner, it feels like we're going to have to go there.
連続で見てないから。
Yeah, absolutely.
まあ M4
The
2本。
only option remaining is to save these two M4s.
まあ SMG。
Money is going to be
ハマスとか
absolutely
ね出せんだ
broken.
ったらハマス。
Might need another tactical timeout here as 5 players survive. They're dead
いい
on the
ね、ちょっとタイ
flashes
ル勝っ
from
てほしいね、
Tyloo
オー
have
バー
been
パス。
spectacular, creating very
ちょっと次
advantageous duels.
どんぐらいで始まるのかだけちょっ
Stag
とチェッ
get
クして。
nothing done there, completely blind. Device misses the shot in the follow-up, and Jam Young dominates with the AK-47.
Yeah, it's back-to-back rounds won by a very cheap piece of utility. You know, that last round, Hooksy gives away his position. They force him to shoot early. This round, obviously, it's stare out long. I'm not sure what happened there. I think I got into that fight right at the end.
It looked like there was a fight going down.
ロングの入り良かったですね。タイル。
We'll find out that rifle was saved over.
パッと見たときに。
Astralis really do need everything at this point.
エントリーの入り方してましたね。
But if they took everything away, I mean, this is devastating for Astralis.
Look at that flash. Nothing Stag could do. Device goes to the repeat. Gets absolutely rocked.
Rock 'em, sock 'em.
So
they did save an M4, that's for sure. They saved an M4, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, there were going to be two of those that
なん
kill
か
and
10分
T-Sport
後
definitely came
ぐらい
through.
かな。いつもそんなもんだよね、毎
Half
回。
by seems to be the call here.
Oh, rough.
A miracle required.
ちょっと
Tyloo
これ
looked
映して
much
くださ
better
い。一
here
瞬
in
ちょ
the
っと
second half of
トイレ
overpass.
Yeah, and it's Jam Young who's got his actual supporting cast around him, and he's also leading the way. So he's got Mozia, who was non-existent, if you remember back on Inferno. He's at the top of the charts. Jam Young in behind him by 1 kill difference. For Astralis, it's a story of disappointment by a number of individuals.
Gone for the boost. Desperate times call for desperate measures here. It's an old school. Little boost and connect. Look towards that short pipe. Very early stages here. That's all really Astralis are bringing to the table here. That one rifle, the boost. Hoping someone just walks into the crosshair. But very tentative. Tyloo at this stage. Not giving much away at all. Attacker tucked away in towards a deep connector position. If Yabi goes down with nothing, the round is over. Biding their time. Not giving anything away. Slowly but surely making their way in towards the B-bomb site. Does Yabi have the presence of mind to find Attacker here? I don't think he does.
Goes into the fight, and Attacker to go down. Yabi making quick work of him. He's going to swing into the open, and Mozia will charge right through his skull. So now it's down, it picks up the rifle. Is this where he starts to do a little bit of work? It'd be great if he was able to take Mercury down, and he will do so. A second opportunity, 5-7, in with the play. Down to just 2, but he goes into the fight, and they give it right back. They give it right into the hands of G. And Astralis might have just outplayed themselves. As Stown goes forward, unable to stop him. G with another bit of impact. A triple kill, and it might just devastate the opportunity here for Astralis. It is Device who picks up the M4. He'll give it a good go.
Got a kip.
He's got utility as well. But they're going to move away. They actually give him a shot at this. Device can deploy the smoke and a Molotov. So he's going to molly the right position of Monster. He's got a smoke. He's not using it.
It's a real shame. I like the idea. If G was dissuaded by the Molotov and respected it, you're hoping he doesn't have a kit. Could have been a very different story there, but braves the flames.
Didn't use the smoke, though.
Yeah, the smoke on top of the bomb and the Molotov. Maybe he pulls it off.
A missed opportunity here for Astralis, and that was it. Yeah,
that nice man
really
advantage.
was it.
They get their skill, and then they just continue to force the issue here. It was G
これめちゃくちゃいいじゃんこれ。最高じゃんこれ。3マップ目行ってね、バイタリティ2-0で勝ってくれたらマジでちょうどドンクの試合見れるやんこれ。最高です。
Second half for Astralis. One round found.
ここの壁抜けてめっちゃ強いな。さっきもね頭直撃してたし。いやうざいねこのスモーク焚いて遅延されて B サイトからねコネクタ壁抜かれてでなんだコネクタ上からグレネード投げてくるっていうね。
Come on, Stab. Can't get flashed off this time.
Gotta step up. Gotta step up right now. Oh my god, heads turn. Double kill for Stab. Make it 3. Mercury now spotted. Yep. He's ready for it. Jumping around and eventually taken down by Mercury. But this time, Device will chime in. It would be a hell of a comeback here for Astralis. They need every single round left, but at least it's one step in the right direction. Mosia, an attacker, trying to unravel this, but really should be no world.
It's going to take even a couple of rounds to break the finances. That's if they win this round.
That's what I'm saying. They're trying to pull it back. And once again, Tyloo in a position that they should not be in. Astralis let it go again. It's attacker going into the bathrooms, Yabi shutting him up, but Mosea's had a great map here. He's 20 kills, 13 deaths, and what a way it would be to round it out with a 1v2 to drop Hooksy and Yabi to close out the map.
Mosia can definitely pull this one off. They have got it kept on the back of Yabi. They'll smoke the bomb itself. A full defuse would win the round right now. Mosia coming in from CT.
Moves into the open. Oh, spotted just about. Headshots in. Down to a 1v1. Up against Hooksy. Trying to keep Astralis going here on Overpass. But this would be a ridiculous way to close it. And Mosea is just running him around, playing with his food. And now Hooksy onto the defuse. Mosia going for the knife. And Hooksy comes off it. It is done. The map is over. It is not the most stylish way to close, but it's certainly effective. As Tyloo will take a 13-7 win on Overpass.
逆にスモーク2個投げたことによって
Oh, it's such a shame. And it was Tyloo that were looking so underwhelming in the first half. They won the pistol, but it couldn't really get going at all in the gun rounds. It was messy. But as soon as they get in that second half, Jam Young came to life. G had some fantastic moments. And we said Mosia and attack had to step up. At least one of them did. Mosia managed to get 21 kills in the end of that second half. And it's Hooksy and Co. left. Really? I can't believe this.
タイルがもう偉いけど、やっぱ最初ね、やっぱ鳴らさないとね、一旦ね。その前にキル入れてきたから、まあ、ちょっと強かったね。
The last 30 seconds of that map.
なんでもいいけど、次、いつ始まるんですかね、これ。
And scruffy and like I mean, you promised me a device pop-up. I got one round.
You got one round, yeah. But the rest of the time, one CT round in total.
It just looked not good. I mean, it's just, I'm getting used to it. If you are an Astralis fan, this is kind of what happens. They kind of make you believe something's coming, and then it just, that was what happened.
Yeah, the opening half, I think, really summarized it for me because Tyloo couldn't look good in the first half, right? And Astralis had so many chances to could have just really punished how weak they were in that first half, built a great scoreline for themselves. They just didn't do it. So to me, ended half 6-6, incredibly disappointing. And then the start to the second half, they just disappeared completely. How many disadvantageous situations are Tyloo pulling back?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Astralis had those opportunities to win the eco round in the half buys, and then every man advantage they had, one split decision has cost them everything. It was either an overextension or a shot in the back, and it all fell apart. And that is really gutting for Astralis, who looked so good on that first map.
That's the thing. On that first map, which wasn't their map pick, they looked like such a cohesive unit, so well prepared, and then it kind of isn't the same here. What I'm going to ask you to bring out your crystal balls. I know this is almost impossible, but it's the question I have to ask. What is going on in that team that we see such a disconnect?
テックポーズね、テックポーズ一番持ったファックなんだよな。
I don't think they could even tell you, to be honest. It's difficult to point out. That one, especially with Stan, was missing. That's the same thing we saw with Tyloo in that first map as well. The fact you got one of your star players not really performing at all, you're losing all the advantageous situation you find yourself in. That's going to be influential and sets up for a great third map race.
Sure, I would say it's probably you could probably put a little bit of it down onto the it's a new map, right? Like maybe it's just not fully on the same page yet.
あれか、これハイライトないのかこれ。そういえば。ね、ミラージュのハイライトないよね。
Players, there's not too much blame that you can put on them.
Well, to take a look at some of the other games that we have going here in the Esports World Cup Club Championship, we've got James Banks over with Street Fighter.
Well, we know what's going on when it comes to Counter-Strike and Team Liquid's chances, but I'm here with Hollywood Rob TV himself to find out what the hell could be going on for Liquid in Street Fighter, because it's getting crazy, right? I'm going to tell you what, first of all, what's going on with you, man. And I'll tell you, it's a whole lot going on as far as Team Liquid. Okay. I got Nephew, a.k.a. Dark Neff. The bad guy, when he needs to be. He actually recently, just like last year or a year and a half ago, went full-time, left his huge hop-hand job to get into this full-time, and so far it has been going absolutely phenomenal. And actually, he just won the mix-up in France. First place to qualify for Capcom Cup and EWC as well. So Nephew has a very, very strong chance to actually get some big points on the board for Team Liquid. And Team Liquid really need those points, but keep it real with me. This tournament's completely stacked. If you would say it, can he make it to top 8? Could he have a chance of winning it? Because I look back at his Evo performance, that wasn't as good. But, you know, this is the thing. In the end of the day, Punk the God literally won Evo last year, and this year he didn't make top 8. It's just that stacked of a tournament. But what I will say is Evo and EWC, two completely different formats. Evo is a 7,000 or 4,000 something man bracket, all first to twos. This is only 48 players, so you're able to train for your opponents, do some type of Batman work, and Nephew excels in that, and there's longer sets, more time to adapt. I think Nephew has a very strong chance to make top 8, actually. Okay, well, I'll keep checking in with you. Thank you so much for the insight. This is why we have these guys here. The action's kicking off, and I can't wait to see what happens as we go through the rest of the tournament. Back to you in the studio.
A little bit more anti-stratting coming through in Street Fighter, apparently. Anti-stratting here in this matchup, right? It's not the same two maps that they played last time around, so you can't draw back on that. But Dust 2 from Vitality, we've seen a lot of it. They're quite good at it.
Quite good at it. You know, a map I've also seen Liquid play a couple of times where I feel like their results are shaky. The way they approach it, very shaky. I think Liquid as a team have been trying to force Dust 2 into the map pool. Have played it quite a lot as well. I think when Twist was in-game leading Team Liquid, it looked a little bit worse than it is now. So Shuei and Flash have definitely made it somewhat better. I don't see a world where Liquid should be able to take down Vitality here. Again, I think there's a reason why Vitality picked the map and they want to free up the individuals and play basic, simple Counter-Strike where the individuals like Saivu, Flamesy for that matter as well can dictate the routes.
You can deliver because you're not going to get too much out of the Counter-Strike team at the moment. It feels like if Vitality won first map and it was Mezzy and Flamesy carrying, you know, I would have been like, alright, they can maybe still have a chance in this, but with Zaiwu and Robs playing this well, you know, they're by far the two best players on the server. There's no doubt about that. So that's the extra gear that Vitality has. They don't need to play that great as a team. If these two individuals are on point, it can just bail you out of so many tough situations where I don't see a way for Team Liquid to come back into this one.
I think there's also the mental hurdle for Liquid now, having lost 3 maps in a row. All 3 maps were close. All 3 maps you feel at some point in the game that we could have won it, probably should have won it in some of those occasions. I also do think Team Liquid are aware that Vitality right now is not playing their A game, and if I'm a player on a server and I'm playing against Vitality and I 3 times in a row pushed them to a close map but I couldn't win it still despite them not playing well, mentally you're going to lose it at some point.
I would keep an eye out on the extremity players for Vitality on the T side, right? Because as we've seen, Liquid still likes to play together a lot on the CT side and do aggression as a team, right? Which is then going to leave gaps in some areas of the map. And in those scenarios, usually the extremities, like your players need to have the courage and be decisive in at least searching, you know, and trying to get some information, trying to take some space back. Because, let's say even if a trade happens 2-for-1 in the favor of Liquid, if your player has gotten a lot of space, maybe taken long, maybe gotten, you know, sort of halfway into the B bomb side, like you can still be content with that, and maybe you can still claw your way back into the round.
Timely aggression, the key here for Liquid. If you had to give it just a percentage chance at this point, they've taken a lot of maps close, but here on Dust 2,
17.3.
17.3. I like that calculus there.
I like that. I give them a solid 20 as well. You know, there's a world where Liquid can push it to a third. I don't think it will happen. I think it again requires Twist to have a great game. I think some of those individuals from Team Liquid will have to have an out-of-body experience in a sense, you know, where they step above and beyond what they probably should be able to deliver against Vitality. Right now, you can't say tactically Liquid is on the level like Vitality. They don't have enough playmakers on the team to do it, so it does require a freak show from some of the Liquid players.
I think if Liquid is going to win, it's going to be on first timing plays in a way, right? Like if the round prolongs itself and there's a lot of mid-rounding and you know, talking around and want to snowball game. Yeah, I think that's where they're going to struggle. Like it's a little bit more set calls or the first idea if they like can get an entry and just sort of keep and speed up behind that entry and take a lot of space. I think they can find success that way. But if it's a lot of slow down rounds and trades and it gets a little bit more methodical, I think that's.
Well, we'll have to find out if they do indeed have their number. Team Vitality looking to keep their team's last shot at the Esports World Cup Club Championship alive here. It rests on their backs for Team Liquid. If they can pull the upset here, they would lock themselves pretty much guaranteed into the top 2 in the club championship standings and might just have the opportunity to overtake Falcons for that first place prize. There's a lot on the line here. Survival in the VRS notwithstanding for Liquid. But it's one more bout in the server between these two teams. Who's it gonna be?
だいぶ無責任ですけど、まあ焼酎とハイボールだったらまあね、あんまり人体に
Millions of dollars on the line. Vitality steal away Mirage right at the final hour. Now they head to Dust 2. This is a 10-map win streak here for Vitality. And one that they hope doesn't get broken today. Team Liquid. They had their chances back on Mirage. The best times, the best chances to have done something in this series already behind them.
Yeah, it feels like they needed their map to make this interesting on Nuke, which we know has gone the distance before, but this is uncharted territory for Liquid. But very clear for Vitality. 10-win streak, as you say. They're coming in confident. Liquid have had a chance. Can they raise the level here in map 2? They're getting decimated in this pistol. 4v2. Storming the board. Apex at the front of the pack, as he was all CT side of Mirage. With re-smokes in at both choke points. Liquid ain't walking through that door.
And you never love having a save in the pistol round, but you're really left out of the picture here if you're Naf and Nerds. You know, this isn't even a real attempt at it from Nerds. He's just firing off on the catwalk. Naf is already committed to a save. Just hoping to do some extra damage and at the end of the round make a bit more money on this CT side. That's the best you can hope for.
Well, Liquid have a hope today. They're going to have to play their best Dust 2 yet that we've seen all year.
ちょっと飲みすぎてるぐらいじゃないとなんで飲んでんだろうっていう気持ちになりますからね。
Online as the caveat here on Dust, that was something. But otherwise, it's a bit of a sea of red for Liquid.
大体次の日にね、
recent form on this
一本余計だったなぐらいのね気持ちになりますよね。
Close loss to Vitality at least earlier in the year back at EPL.
Let's go, boys.
See if they can channel that one.
マック10フレームズ
I think the thing that hurts most is certainly chances.
Overtime
felt like a certainty for Liquid in that 4v3. Back on Mirage. Flash play a lot dodged by Flames checking pit, so that comes in perfectly for the entry of this T side. 3 kills from the Mac 10. Simply done.
You talk about there being chances, you know, I think like I've spent time studying the brain of a Liquid fan and the turmoil they've gone through over the years, and you're always in this cycle of, oh, it's over, it's never been more over. But then you kind of start to get some hope again, you start to buy in, and then you start thinking, yeah, maybe we're back. That is very much the life cycle, and I think even the close game at Bounty kind of got you back on that track of, oh my god, you know, like this is a really good result actually, considering how far Liquid have fallen, pushing Vitality to the very limits, but multiple times over in these series, you have saying, well, there was a golden chance actually for Liquid to win it. I think you hit a point where that stops being a good thing. Yeah, you know, like eventually you have to land that breakthrough. Now this is only the second time they've matched up. And, you know, it's still been a good showing here for Liquid. But I think they want to feel like they've progressed a little bit. Since that matchup, even just the other week, it was meant to be a good nudge in the right direction. To feel like you had the same pitfalls in this series just wouldn't be a nice feeling. That's before you take into account the club championship and the implications it has there.
Well, Apex even spoke about, you know, the importance of this tournament more so than Bounty, and Vitality looking to level up at the right time. So even if those improvements are there for Liquid, they're also there for Vitality all the same. It's a nice 5v4 taken by Liquid in this gun round. Long control has to be conceded as Huey is smoked off with that flash. They break the smoke. Vitality won't commit with that play. Naf looking to make the odds even better here for Liquid with their lower flank to drop Flamesy. That constricts Vitality to long. Apex looking to late lurk this one through middle, but Ultimate gets that info, gets the shot off. And a 5v2, Liquid licking their lips at the chance to get this first gun round on the board and to do it flawlessly is a perfect storm here. Back in the game, sooner rather than later.
And yeah, this little one move from Nafly makes me once again feel a little hopeful for Liquid in this map. I think something we've seen since he's come back from the player break and the kind of shock at Austin for this Liquid squad, him at the lowest of lows, kind of the worst point he's actually been at in his career, and trying to get back on the saddle, as it were, is he's been more active with these pushes, right? He's the guy playing anchor spots. He usually wasn't really getting a big degree of freedom to kind of move around. That's what it felt like towards the tail end of last season. He was very much stuck in place, but we're seeing Naf look more active, and I think Liquid look better for it.
I think it's a two-way street as well. It's not just Naf looking more active, it's Liquid looking to use him in all ways, right? A lot more stacks in the right positions, gambling. We saw that on Mirage just as well. It give and it takes, though, for Liquid.
Nice.
With a double entry for Vitality.
They don't know about him. He's able to sneak on by, but it's that long flank for Mezzi. Stops Twists from going huge.
And this is the life of the B anchor. Stuck to save is Naf. As Vitality respond quickly to Liquid's first round win. Just going to have a wealth of comfort on this T side of Vitality. In historically the most T-sided map across Counter-Strike throughout the years.
CT
money meta ain't gonna change that.
このショートのこのキャットのこれ上がってくるときにね、最初弾当たんないとテロの方がずっと頭1個で、向こうはね体 CT が体全部丸見えで打ち合うことになるからきついよな、最初に当てきれないと。
If you're Liquid, you really want Ultimate to have the ability to bring the AWP out straight away. And so you would have loved even kind of a fraction more damage here just to...
It means it's been too... Don't forget about the name, because...
Yeah, you would have really loved to even just have a tiny bit more damage come through there. You can see Ultimate still has it, but lacking some of the bells and whistles. Go behind that AWP.
Suicide on the wall. Check the range. Jump
smoke in, and a slower round here for Vitality. So they're going to go looking for control over the tunnels. They haven't had eyes on mid from the get-go, so cautious as they go about this control.
Very methodical mid-exec, the second smoke. Molly flash for lower control. And Vitality take it cleanly. Ultimate constricted to a bomb site right now. So this fight on Cat is paramount for Liquid.
You can see them kind of weighing up just how much they want to fight for this control. You saw them juggling the util around, but it looks like it's going to mainly fall to Twists on this angle, who takes the fight, drops down. Now gives that's frustrating. Oops. You would have loved that chance to block here, because there's only 30 seconds or 40 seconds left as this hit's about to come through. No chance to block on the catwalk with that smoke missing. Messi selling a fake in the downtime, makes it out through mid, ends up on the receiving end of Nafly. 25 left on the clock here, and there's the spot from Nerds. Twists alongside him, they strike in tandem. Vitality battle through, they will be on their way to a bomb plant here. It's ZywOo and it's Apex. Left in a 2v4, with ZywOo hitting shots like that, there's still reason to be excited. Low on health. A chance to find ultimate with this AWP. He rounds the corner first on Cat. He finds a fortunate timing. And the round is held onto by Team Liquid.
Yeah, really feeling like they have to force kills there. Shame to see Apex just die for nothing. Or something could have been cooking there for Vitality's Iwu too low. And the AWP finds timing. So Liquid get back on the board. Despite the misutility and a bit of a fake for Mezzi.
Oh, nice one.
Naf removing him entirely. Confirms Liquid's suspicions. Twist has been bringing the hype on every round win we've seen today from Liquid. This is a bit of a broken buy for Vitality's Iwu scout out. And only one AK.
CS2 のね、アウパーの中で、あそこのドア抜くの一番うまいのザイブだよな。よう当てるよね。
Once more, they put this pressure on mid, but the objective here is to go B. Currently, Naf, from that kind of mid pressure, isn't actually in the B site. He's going to get back over now.
Just
gonna make it in time, but they've got him pinned back at the site. Naf needs even more here. He's trying to buy time. His teammate's still far away, and that molly seals his fate. And with the kill coming in, no more done for Naf. It might just be a save. 3v4 retake. You don't love the odds here if your team Liquid.
あそこの隙間、
Wow,
覗いてくんの警戒で
the least. Having a scout, a pistol, Galil's.
It feels kind of punishing there because Naf, I think he's expecting them, you know, it is a broken buy here for Vitality. There's no instant molly, even though they've seen him at the back boxes. He's trying to tuck it. He's waiting for Flames on the run-up. And because Vitality have held on to that Molotov, they lob it in right as they're taking the site. And it leaves Naf in this kind of rough position where you play to delay, but you don't, you know, you don't really delay. You don't also take any fights on your way out of the round, so it ends up feeling like a bit of a wasted opportunity there for Team Liquid.
Yes, he also got a bit lost on that fight, right? Like stuck between flame scaling and the tunnels players when he repeaks off the flash. The flash is so late because Liquid are really committed deep on long. And so on his final repeak, getting no extra damage off.
Oh, nice one.
I do just think that's a consequence of the Molotov. Like, he wanted to fight Flames and then realizes, I'm going to die before I get to.
Yeah. Up again for ultimates. Is something salvaged here for Liquid? Vitality will not meet it head on. They've just been cycling this mid smoke.
グレネードは持ってない。
I think part of the hardest job for Ultimate is knowing where to be against Vitality, who've already shown some fakery in this T side. Spotted Apex trapped on that box, trying to force the reswing with the Molotov, but flashed out. Nothing comes easily here for Ultimate.
アウパーの人もモロトフもなくなっちゃったし、まあ、
Twist Tuck Goose.
ポジション交代ですね。
Shui on long. As far as Liquid are concerned, this A execute is completely open for Vitality, and they're leaning towards it right now.
さあ1個だけスモーク。本当おもろいよな。
Looks for an entry.
ここに目錯くとね、ちょうどエーロンから。A サイトにショートから A サイトに上がっていくところ、エーロンのアウプの車線がね、ちょうど隠れるから、本当、なんかよくね、そういうの見つけるよね。1個だけスモーク。
Twist is going to go huge. He's going to have some support from Shui.
15 seconds. Killing the right place would be
so valuable. The mollies obscured him. Twist
2キルは取れそうだったけど。What the fuck? Nice Lopez.
All the kills in an instant for Vitality, and the bomb planted in amidst the madness. I don't know how they managed to thread the needle on that play.
いい感じにフラッシュブラインドになってね、戻ってっちゃったから。
Even though all those kills come in, if the bomb isn't planted, the round is lost.
A jump shot could have done it from those two CT players, but Rox just ices them out. wonder if he broke that smoke there. Just got 2 players as perhaps it faded on the catwalk. Some keen shots for Robs, but him and Zaiwu were just beasting on that previous map. 49 kills between the 2 of them in a game where 2 players of Vitality didn't even break double digits. Important kill for Messi, coming out long, catching Huey looking the wrong way.
いやこのタイミングもねゴッドだったしね。この財布のこのムービングもゴッドだったし。
It shows the limitation, right? That misread for Liquid, the confidence that it was going to end in that B hit, and so you just don't really have the resources if you're Liquid to properly stave off that A hit, especially with the late long lurk. And you see Shui looking frustrated at the end of that round, with good reason. Feels like he didn't even get a fair fight.
ただまあリクイッドとしては金はないけどアウプセーブできたかんね。まあワンチャン。
Liquid pop a timeout.
まあ映画は最速だったら覗きに行くのありだしね。まあ最速じゃないならまあショートブーストとかで LT チェックもありだし。まあシンプルにミッドねスイサイドもありだし。あ、エーロンかな？ショートかな？
Methodical, some late round executes, really making sure
Liquid can't force any opening kills in middle. There's an attempt down low, but Flames with the Fames jumping Mac 10. Bit of a signature.
I mean, yeah, it's felt like the Flames trajectory in these last few series you've seen for Vitality. He'll kind of have a rough opening and then play jumping Mac 10, map 2, 10 in all round.
Yeah, well, he's already matched his frags from Mirage, just 8 rounds in.
Wow, nice overpick だったけど。
That's not a good sign. I don't know what is.
This is starting a spiral here for Team Liquid, who have lost all grip over this game. And you know, this is where we talk about this being like a rematch series from last one that Liquid did far better in than you were anticipating.
今のところ順調にいい
But this is, you know,
感じのラウンドで進んでますね。
the notable change. Map pool slightly different. Vitality leaning in at 2-2.
LT.
And so, you know, you don't really have the history here if you're Liquid. Don't have a lot to feel good about when you think about their individual reps on this map. It doesn't look fantastic for the Liquid squad, and it's, you know, bordering on a home map for Vitality. I think the strat book just runs far deeper. And far better teams have tried and failed. Far more proficient Dust 2 teams have tried and failed to take down this Vitality squad on this map.
Yeah, last time they lost it, it was in a BO5 final back at Melbourne against Falcons, and it's still a series of Vitality 1 out. Oh dear, a bit of a mess in middle here as Liquid scrap. They've been affording this control round after round. Liquid this time have a different answer. 4 players fighting. 3 survive.
左に受けるとちゃんとチェックされてるけど
see him there. It doesn't matter. Nert has got the cover. Bomb in no man's land. Mezzi on 10 health. Liquid built back in. And just given the nature of this map, 4 rounds is enough on the CT side. Liquid can get by with it. They still made last map interesting with only 3 on their T half. So while the odds are never going to be good for Liquid across this game, right now they're fighting just for the opportunity to compete. Zaiwu's AWP finally comes through, round 10.
Yeah, いいブレイクだったけど。
Of the molly.
さあダブルピーク、実質ダブルピークでこれは無理。これはちょっと強いね、そのポジション。
And now the worst part for Zaiwu is he's got this AWP. It's going to make him a little more immobile. But with Liquid having a 2-man advantage, they don't have the need to force the next kill. Zaiwu will not be gifted anything. He will have to come hunting.
さあただザイウ・ロペス・メジーなら何かやってくれるかもしれないね。リクイッドは水より、まあ、そのままホールドだね。A3B2。
It to be smoke and up cat they go.
じゃあもうハーフカット2人になった。強いね、グレネードでハーフカット2人。
Twist has felt like a safe pair of hands here and a miss on ultimate as he makes the cross. This is a big problem for Vitality. That molly splits the push in half. 25 seconds more util to try and delay here at the hands of Team Liquid. It's a huge kill for ZywOo, but how much further can they take it? Rop's in the kill feed as well. There's still time for this plant here. As Vitality try and pull this round back, Shui now throwing into question. It's Nerds to clean them both up on the rotate. First to arrive. And so Team Liquid looking to stagger back to their feet here in this second half. The answer seeming to be more of this aggression, no longer giving away so much of the catwalk for free since they've started fighting for Vitality in this area for this control. They've looked far better for it.
Edge having man advantages and being able to fall back in their setup, 1 or 2 men up. And they've tried to let Vitality execute in 5v5s. Liquid have either had the wrong reads or been caught off by the long lurk twice over. Been hit with a B rush, or a B execute rather, with only 1 man in the bomb site. Liquid's answer is coming in the form of entries. Finding this solution at the perfect time to still draw out this half.
These are the rounds that Liquid always struggle with. Like it's the moment where they can take control of this game again. They can be back in it. They can look to tie up on the half at 6-all if they win this round. But so often in these series versus Vitality, this is the one that's let them down.
It's the one that Vitality adapt in. It's the one they come in with something different. So let's see what it looks like.
Nice nade.
Liquid have almost proactively rejiggled the setup themselves, right? Anticipating something different here from Vitality. We've seen the pitfalls of this double A hold in the past for Team Liquid. And so if it does get Shui really screwed, they know they've got him boxed in. Getting out with 1 there, he's actually done well for himself. He was not in a good position. Ultimate moving back up on this orb, looking to thin the herd. Flames chases it down, and these players rotating through CT, nearly backstab. Naf bails out Team Liquid and gives them a fighting chance in this retake.
Oh dear, but where do they go? Because Short just gets blocked. Unless you hit a smoke spam onto ZywOo here, you can't get through this position. He's even got more smokes. Drops his gun.
He's done that a couple of times now.
It's a little scary, but it's not going to cost them anything. Liquid are coming up from the long side. Issue with that catwalk setup is they had no one in the A bomb site. It falls with ease. And Vitality with time on their side, a flash to force a peek. It's an ugly shot from Mezzy, but I don't know if they can get on this bomb with the clock running dry. Double kill for Flamesy. He's having a round 4 on the board, and Twist had to save. Vitality in the round to win out the half. They do it with ease. Liquid get caught up on that short control and get almost nothing for it.
一番先頭の人は3500円だったけど、多分他の人もそういう感じなんじゃないかな。またまあガリル何本か。
The whole thing just feels awkward there for Team Liquid. Like in isolation, Shui did good to get out with 1 kill, but likewise, you feel like it's a position he should have never put himself in.
さあエロンファスト。モロトフ警戒スモークか
And
ら
now a fast explosive play out the long side. Shui nearly caught again as the opener. Ultimate AWP is the thing to kickstart this round. And Nerds, well-timed aggression. Dropped back in the double doors. Nerds is going to have eyes on.
You ready for this?
さあ気づけないでしょ。これは全員キル。
ZywOo with a TK adds to the chaos, and he's super wounded. Apex suddenly feels the burden. And he can't find a thing. It's a 2 HP ZywOo. All that's left to do is die. Liquid scrape by with 5. Will that be enough?
いや X レイのねかぶり方的に4キル入ったかなって3キル4キルぐらい入りそうだったけど、ZywOoがちゃんと見てた。クラブミュージックみたいなのがガンガン流れてる。 たからね。いやーこれね、ナイスだった。いやー13対6予想だけど、やばいな。もう5ラウンド取られちゃいましたね。さあ一方その頃もう片方はアストラリスがボコボコにしてますね。7-0。唐突に眠気が来るね、もうこの時間帯。なんかミラージュとかね、他のマップはなんかいろいろあるけど、なんか実はスーパープレイでないと、まあ、いつもなんか似たような感じですね。LT 取ってショート上がってミッド 2B して A か B 攻めてみたいな。まあリピット側はね、カウンターでミッドショートからプッシュしてね、キル入れてきたりとか、まあ DD 目抜きプラスショートからのグレでワンピック取ったり、まあなかなか CT もいいね、アグレッシブにやってきて。よし、折り返しですね。CT がバイタリティかな。
And the matchup worth millions. We've just had a new team enter the conversation. VP eliminated back in Crossfire, and that now leaves their Counter-Strike division in the make or break spot, essentially. VP have to have a strong tournament here. The Crossfire squad's hopes got crushed, just like their key to the trophy.
Yeah, if you're talking about one last hope, you're talking about Vitality as well, because they are the only remaining squad for this organization to run through this entire tournament to take the trophy. That is the goal. Vitality look for nothing less.
ミラージュのね、CT もね、ワンパン開幕やってたからね。さあ、Apex はもう B 読みのフラッシュ構えてんだよ。
Liquid buy themselves enough time on the CT side as they come in for a pistol on the B side.
さあフラッシュもらって、
ナ
イスワン。
それは
ナイスワン。ただ Apex さ、Apex さ、ナイス。
They don't want to leave this to a retake.
What the fuck?
Robson Apex.
What the fuck?
Not going to ever let it get that far. It's only Twists left in the picture now. And the swarm continues from Vitality.
Couldn't have been better set up for that, right? They have the flashes outside the door in no danger of death. Mezzi able to peek off of it, get his one, and sometimes that's all that matters as Vitality just spill in and flood that B bomb site. Liquid picked apart in the pistol, the util doing nothing.
ロペスがキル入って
And Molly misses window.
2キルかと思ったらやられてたキルオグですね。もう1個見たのは。
Now looking for that third round buy. Even Mezzi 4 and 10 doesn't look to farm the ecos. He lets a few of them up. Picks Twist at the back. Liquid just jumping around here in middle with no hope, no chance. 3 Glocks. Get him out. Oh my.
ただ M4 回収できてるからまあセーフ。
So here we go, Liquid. The mission to start strong on their T endeavor.
さあ俺は勝手に13対6って予想してるけど、このままだとそうなりそう。あと4ラウンド取って1ラウンド取られてたから。
I think is more reassuring now going to City Side Dust 2. There isn't just a one-man army or a two-man army like Mirage. Everyone's kind of had their moments. Everyone's been able to fill the void. Mezzi on bottom performing, still having a few crucial kills on that T side coming up long. Everyone finding impact. Rob's still keeping up his star form. These are good signs for Vitality. In a map they sit on a 10 win streak dating back 4 months. No one's been able to touch them. That'll certainly help.
That's right.
Let's see if that can lead to anything here. Zai Wu takes a very audacious angle, and he will get punished for it. Apex also whittled down. Liquid are content with the 3-on-3. They're going to go back now and try to spill out here into mid, but Robs plays to contain that molly. They get stuck on each other trying to lead through the doors. This gets messy for Team Liquid.
Rob's running.
Low health. Flames and Apex both very, very wounded. Naf and Twist to split up on the approach though. Do they want to change their mind again? This is crazy routing for Team Liquid. Twist feels like he has a path into A. Maybe right in that big catch on Apex jumping up. That pulls Flames back over the middle, and Twist's a good head on his shoulders here, knows that the one way they can lose this is if the bomb is found on the cross. There's the catch. Twists, great stuff, goes back and supports Naf. They have the read on that last man being B-Wood. And so the round kept in check by Team Liquid.
Just super decisive moves for Twist. So decisive that Apex's internal timer isn't even reading it, right? He thinks he can climb up the cat box before Twist is up. He is deep already and back in time to bail out his low teammate. That was a cautiously close round, but one that Liquid do find. Starting their T-side campaign. Entry out long denied entirely. No flashes. Fine.
Hello. Ooh, there we go.
Gives and it takes.
Seen him have a bit of a love-hate relationship with the shotguns.
Oh, they wait for it. That's exactly what Liquid wanted. Is it going to be enough though? Zaiwu surely good for 2 in the bomb site. Able to take a second one out. Pistol to finish the round. And Ultima, they're just going to run it in 1 by 1 until the trade comes through. Vitality respond so quick, so efficiently, and sit just 3 rounds away from eliminating Liquid yet again.
Starts with this for Apex down in the lower tunnels. And Zaiwu puts a nice bow on it here with this double.
ダブルピークの最後1人目になって100点満点だね。
Timeout for Liquid. They're running out of time in this series. I mean, you know, we've honed in on Vitality, the importance of their CS division, having to make a deep run, in fact, having a win if they want a chance of winning the club championship for Liquid. Still have teams left competing, but it means the fate will not be in the hands of the Shui-led Counter-Strike team.
I feel like you had to be prepared for that when you saw this opening matchup. despite improvements for Liquid coming into a new season. Back-to-back single events where you face world number 1.
I mean, even if, you know, you end up swapping second and third, that's a difference of $1 million for these two teams. Liquid want all the points they can get their hands on with an eco round here. About to gift over 11 to Vitality. It is dire straits now for Team Liquid.
Not to mention VRS implications for Liquid, a team certainly struggling in that regard. Hunting a major appearance at the end of the year. Potentially a devastating way to end 2025. They can't even find the qualification there. How low do Liquid slip? Or can they boil back into contention? These type of wins hold a lot of weight.
Okay.
But we might have to wait for them. Yep.
What the fuck?
Oh, Ultimate converts his Glock kill on Zaiwu.
Should be fine.
Lost. And lost in a pretty awkward spot of that over towards B.
Nice.
It's interesting for a moment, and then it isn't. Vitality quickly steamroll over the Glocks after losing those first few fights.
Ready to just finish this with ease here on Vitality. A reassuring dust to, if nothing else, despite a huge comeback on Mirage from Team Liquid. And maybe all it is. Shui 3-12, struggling individually. Nerds had a great Mirage, a very strong CT side on that comeback. But I think more than that, we remember the whiff in round 24.
Oh, don't take me back.
Too late. Twisters had immense impact for Liquid. In this map, it just hasn't had the supporting cast. Whereas Vitality, you can look to anyone to win you a round right now. Tick on that molly even gives Vitality info. Liquid move up cat. Robs is making an aggressive move up B, tucks himself in the tunnels. Zaiwu does fall off. Liquid wait out the util. Is Snap gonna check this? Oh, Robs walks in. That's awkward. Does that change the plan for Liquid? They get a man out middle.
Might have been some temptation there for Naf to try and pick up the pace from it, but it's a good thing he doesn't, as he never left that B side of the map. Still just getting that one kill, you know, you have a easier time getting out through mid, and so Liquid look for the path of least resistance. It's only Mezzi between them and the B site. And Resist Shout, 2 kills deep now, still buying more time for Vitality. And looking to move them onto that finish line. It's just Nerds and Ultimate. 2 versus 3 as Mezzi. It's back against some incredible odds here. That was a chance, a golden opportunity for Ultimate, but it's just eluded him. Plant found, sure, but Vitality are chomping at the bit to come through. You've seen them flood through this window once already.
Zaiwuベイト気味に入れた。ウィンドウシャー入れたのでかい。いや、それはもう無理なんじゃない？
Everyone is looking at him. They all want a piece. Vitality move up on a match and series point.
And that's the X factor Mezzi adds. How can you expect an anchor there to get away with 3 kills when you're being split like that? In you know, fairness, I think it's a really ugly split. Look at this kill here. Shui is hung out to dry by his teammates in middle.
これもね、ちょっとね、フラッシュになってこれ惜しかったんだよね。
Come in to help him out. They are both holding the mid to B smoke and the flank. He has given no support,
あとはもうザイウがね、このウィンドウの
and
下
then
側
Team
に
Liquid diced up one by
ストライ
one
フで入れちゃったから、
on that retake.
まあって感じだな、もう。
Vitality,
しょうがない。
a red hot CT side.
さあ、B のスモーク。
And looking to
さあ、
finish
ス
it
モーク
with
で
a
隠
bash
す
on
け
this
ど、
B bomb site, are Team Liquid. Cancel the
やめるみ
plan.
たいだ。
Look at Apex,
ただ
bro.
Apex が上がってま
He's
す。
going to hear this one for sure.
I mean, you just don't expect him to be here this early in the round. Oh, they do. They're sneaking. And Apex, given a false sense of security, went hunting for those deeper players. That's kind of crazy from Twist.
I can't believe he jumped up though.
まあ
He
大丈
heard
夫や
them
ろ。
come
どう
through.
せメジかロペスかね、ザイウ
Where
が
else would they be looking when they cut
3キルぐらい
noise?
出すから、 まあ、エイペックス1人いなくなったところで
Vitality love to force the close. Can they do it 4v5?
さあロペスが 1B。
Liquid don't know it, but they want to stay away from that A site. That's the gamble that Vitality have taken here, bringing 3 players over, leaving Rops alone at B. Now, last time it was a heroic play out of Messi to turn the tide on this B hold. Zywoo's going to catch one through the smoke.
What the fuck?
Continues and Rob's back at it again. Quick turn.
また 3V になっちゃった。さあフラッシュインスも強い。
Ultimate eludes them in the smoke. Gets out with one more. This kill could win you the round, but Flames is going to overrun him.
プラントはしたけど。
And it's Twists requiring 20 kills and a
さあザイウがもう一個フラッシュあ
to
る。
keep
ゴー
Liquid
ドフもある。
in this competition.
ただパーフェクトフラッシュ入れるとなるとちょっとねフレームズと距離が空くから近くで投げたね。さあザイウが最初かな。
Tucked in back of the site. It's a strong catch on the first. Is he ready for Flames? Yes, he is. Twists is dependable for Team Liquid, refusing
13対2、6予想だったんですけど。
Keeps him in the competition more than just a
そんなことよりロペスうま
pilot
かった
on
な
this
普
B
通に。
bomb site. 4 kills,
いやこれ
1v2, and despite back-to-back
ゲームうますぎ
phenomenal
だろ
B
普通に。
holds from Messi and Robs.
ツイストもうまかったね 1v2。
Twist keeps Liquid alive for at least one more round.
なんか急に音なくなったんですけど、あ、大丈夫。
You may as well at this point pop that final timeout.
And I've been loving the energy that Twists has brought to this game. You can see Shui next to him having a very, very rough time. It's been him getting found through these smokes. It's him dying in a lot of these like weird fights. He's often the first to fall when they try to take space. And so just having 2 completely different games here
MP9 がメジって感じだ。メジ MP9 じゃん。大丈夫かな。
And his wingman on Liquid. That's nearly a very ugly death to give away for all of it. He's done well.
ただナイスグレネード。
Doesn't feel like he's doing well. He's down low.
さあショート早めだけど、
This is nice though,
ザイ
because
ウがまあアウト
Liquid
だ
are
か
going
ら。
to go. They're contact all the way up. They may as well just hit this bomb site. I don't think Vitality are ready for the pace. One flash reveals the play.
Missed shot for Zywoo and Flames dead already. He's not going to get many more chances on this AWP. What's Zywoo supposed to do? They are all around him and the disrespect. They run him through the smoke. Team Liquid with a clean round here and no good ground to stand on if you're Vitality.
I love that call to come through at this point in the game. You're not going to get away with that again. But Liquid walk all the way into that A site and never give Zywoo a shot. 5 alive just like that. Do Liquid really save double AWP though? That would be audacious. Ballsy call to make with elimination point looming over your head. A Liquid play fearless despite the stakes. Vitality with 4 chances to close this game out for once and for all.
And I think these rounds could feel the most scary, right? Both because, as we've kind of brought up to no end throughout the series, Liquid have provably struggled against some of these low econ rounds from this Vitality team. But on top of that, this is where Vitality get the most innovative. This is where you're going to have little gimmicks, tricks up your sleeve to try and get as much mileage as you can out of what little you have in this round.
完全に A はもう
Wow, nice ね。もう捨てる感じか。まあ B 側でやるって感じだけど。
That's the one flash they had. They've used it to get an early
さあシャドウ見えてる。ネジ強すぎなんで What the fuck? ネジ強すぎて草なんですけど。2v2 ただフル HP のエイペックスフレームセーフ。
They've split the defense. That bomb is running away. Naf looking to carry it and link up with Twist, who has been on a heater in this game.
He's again made the perfect move. He's found the gap. He never heard Flames. He saw Apex cross, but the second player is unbeknownst to Twist. He has to clear out this position. All of the meanwhile, Naf is a shot from death. But if he goes long, this control affords an opportunity for Liquid to avoid embarrassment against a low economy round. Naf makes it up. Flames gets armed on the catwalk or on the long flank. Maybe both here for Vitality.
さあそしてロング上がってるけどアウプで見られてる。
Good. And Naf, one miss shot
2人違う
could spell your end.
さあ足音先聞こえてる。
With C's legs.
さあ 1v2
Naf wins his fight out on the long side. It's feeling a lot safer now. Twist just back
さあショート登ってくるのもガン待ちしてます。
Catching him on the jump up again. Twists and Naflight pull through for Team Liquid, recovering a low econ round. The Vitality end up steaming ahead in after that Mezzi play on the Apex flash out in the mid.
Yeah, that one got tight. That one got too uncomfortable for Team Liquid, but Twist has just been unstoppable.
And dude, I mean, you want to talk good value there. Naf is like 10 health in both the kills he gets, both the fights he wins. He's the one playing for the bomb control as well. So sure, Twist has been like fantastic all series long, but taking a look at that moment in isolation, that is a huge pickup for Naf. If he dies in the tunnels, they never get to the position to win the round. Vitality of bomb control, and it's all over.
Now fall by back out. Vitality of that lethal with just SMGs and a couple of safeguards. What can they do here? No one for Zaiwu, but otherwise everything you could ask for.
Wow, nice.
Clash at long. Orbs traded.
さあバイタリティはエーロン
Liquid get that catwalk.
さあ全員で
Drops alone on the B site with Mezzi
シ
in
ョート
middle.
側ケアに移動したね。メジ一人見つけたんじゃない
Dodges that up for now.
Bit of a shame that it was Nertu with the long spawn. He's got 15 kills with the AWP this year, so just a bit out of his depth in that fight.
さあフラッシュとモロで
Flames aggression.
Strong retake.
And just immediately seizing back this cat control. Still, ultimate gets it on the board. And Flames has been spammed out as him and Nertz clash on catwalk. This puts Vitality on the back foot straight away. They split the defense up. Too strong over here in middle, running a crossfire. That's their best bet in this round.
No chance
It's only Robs on this B site, barely inside of it. And Nav can catch the backstab if he wants.
そうまずこの HP をウェイトさせてキル入っちゃったらもう終わりだね。
Robs forced out of the round. And Liquid just keep on coming back. Refusing to die in this series, back-to-back maps, with no business being in these games. Liquid long it out once more to double digits.
リクイッドとしてはまあ2人デスぐらいしてもいいから取りたいよねロペスを。
Look at Liquid fan out. They want this gun.
まあ3デスまでギリ許容範囲ぐらい。まあ2デスがいいね。2デスまでなら一番最高。さあスポット。
Could be everything. And it is not a casualty in sight. Liquid.
これでエコ確定にさして。
Force Vitality to eco. And we are looking at another 24 round game at bare minimum here on Dust 2.
9か。10だね。で、こしてまあ12対11のラウンドで、まあ最後、バイタリティは倍してって感じだね。エコーっつってもまあまあ買えんだ。
exchanges blows with ultimate.
お、ナイスすぎそのグレネード。
Up in the top middle, and the orb's been dropped.
さあその後またすぐ帰って。
We'll always have a thought, an idea,
スイサイドグレ2つ面白いね。
In amidst all this madness, Rops even made it into
まあ
lower.
エイペックスが
Oh, dodges the tag as well, and he might just look to escape here.
I hit him.
さあちゃんと逃げられる。
Eagle might bait for him running away. Rob's on a strong position when you consider his weaponry. A one shot to the head with that.
Dude, I'm really nervous. Like all of Rops' moves in this round were so perfect.
Oh.
Way to deal with him. What if you never give him the fight?
I mean, a B hit is perfect here. It's Apex with a scout. Yes, he's on the headshot angle, but one bullet from Liquid, and the round is really over.
さあエイペックススカウトだけどちょっとこれ1キル抜けないとも
う Liquid don't overcook. Just need to swing this fight.
ゴッドエイムするしかない。
Likes the scout though, does
あー、
Apex.
一人ロー
Don't want
だ
to
け
give
ど
him too many chances. Good stuff for Shui to stop that. Zaiwu gonna try and move in. But he doesn't have teammates this time to take the reins and come in behind him. Instead, it's a tunnel's flank that gets shut down by Nerds.
あー、ナイス。
He'll deal with both of them. And with Zaiwu brushed aside, no hope for Mezzi here.
まあこのキルの流れからまあ DD 抜けてきてくれてね、ロペスとかがうまくキル拾ってっていう感じのフォーメーションだったからまあしょうがない。エイペックスも70カットだけどもうね、エイペックス死んだら味方寄れないからな。もうヘッショワンチャンしかなかったねあれ。ヘッショしてまあ遅延かけてって感じが。57カットですね。めちゃくちゃいい目撃だけどメジ。
Liquid's hit 5v4. Honestly, I think that's an implication of the double orb coming out. They thought the orb was going to be late to top mid. Mezzi caught out in no man's land. And that's given over the opening. That's been a bit of a fixture in these last couple of rounds. Mezzi falling first. Apex now joins him 6 feet under. Liquid at 5 versus 3. And while they've had fall downs in the past, you feel like they have to find success here.
No excuse.
Looking for 6 straight. This is the best possible start they could have hoped for. And it forces Vitality to have to make very awkward decisions. They've conceded B. They've got a one-man holdover at A. They're playing heavy.
2キル3キル2キル3キル
And that is where Liquid look to move into. Robs and Flames, they trade contact. Lost out in middle. Ultimate with a must-win fight. And that just leaves Zaiwu. Other side of the map, he was the guy left to defend A. A chance to catch Nerds on the cross, but he's got a smoke. He can block this. And so 2 smokes come down at Zaiwu. No chance to stop that bomb.
No chance やな。これさすがに無理だろこれは。
Completed the comeback 6 rounds straight and now looking for extra time.
いや無理
the killing blow and it's ultimate to deal it to them. From 6-12 down, Liquid are still in this.
You can't say you didn't get nervous on that mid fight when Vitality have a crossfire. Happened so many times here to Liquid, but actually converting the difference maker.
なんかミラーシュの時もされたからもうずっと惜しいんだけどね。
And Team Liquid fight for bonus play.
Well played, guys.
Their run here at EWC is not done yet.
さあうまい。さあスイサイド。
Just missed that top mid fight. Ultimate getting more present on this T side. Vitality's nades still knocking back Liquid. 2 players put to half.
Dude, if they climb up quick, they might
さあ
catch
狙われるぞまたジャンプくるよ。
He just gets aware of that, but still it's the kill for Nerds. Even if that trade is found immediately, this is a nice start for Team Liquid.
Zoe's definitely been getting shut out of this CT side. He was fine on T half. He wasn't really a problem piece, but he's not really had any openers with the AWP. He's been on rifle most of the time, and even in the one time he could have won this game at 12-7 on the A site, Liquid went for that contact play up catwalk. Then he didn't have an AWP for 4 more rounds or so. Apex has picked it up. Liquid again.
Apex 当てられるかな。
blinded, and Twist is just not stopping, not slowing down. Another T-side skull crushed. Bomb planted. Vitality with the consideration of economy, but they are too invested. Mezzi goes 1 for 1. Robs comes up from the spawn. Flamesy at the long side, missed shot from the orb, may break away in. Flamesy having to clutch, and Shui says no. Liquid find the first of OT on Vitality's 10 winning streak map.
I mean, there were a lot of frustration in the player cams at the initial deaths in that round from Vitality.
やばい、こっち終わっちゃう試合が。もうその頃もう一方は。
Apex slams the desk when Twists finds him on the long cross. He knew that he was the guy who had to stop that play. He had to shut it down. And so when he falls getting nothing done and ZywOo faces the same fate, there's not much you can do to stop Liquid from just steamrolling through that round in a 5-on-3.
ファッキンブラインドだともあれだけど
10 win streak might get called into question here.
Just the most unlikely map, isn't it? We said Liquid needed Mirage to make this series interesting on Nuke, a map they've already taken Vitality into overtime on. But to do it on a map that Liquid have had no love for in this year, this would be shocking. And Twist out the long side finding entries, and ZywOo's orb strikes for the first time in a long. Robs thins the herd back on Nurse, lurking into that B bomb site, and this 5v3 advantage suddenly thrown to the wayside for Liquid.
And that starts to feel kind of brutal because you're very much all in now, right? You lose Nerds back in the tunnels, that's removed your option to go back. You feel stuck in committing to this play. Thankfully, Vitality have eased off themselves, and ZywOo just went back to check B. That's allowed them to cross. They didn't have to smoke this, and now they have it for a post plant.
Ultimate AWPing alongside with a Molotov as well. This is a perfect storm for Liquid. Blanks coming in though.
You're nervous. He tries to reposition here right as Robs comes in. Oh god. Used that smoke for the cross. Eyes back on the long side. And so, hang on. He's going back. Finally rewarded. Timing doesn't get the better of Ultimate. They lose Naf in the site itself, but him and Twist feeling so safe here. It's only Mezzi left, up and over for 1. No idea where Ultimate's gotten to, and the blade is pulled. Ultimate shanking Mezzi. And 2 in a row now in overtime for Team Liquid, who have really hit their stride in the tail end of this game.
Yeah, and this was a game that Shui was on single-digit kills, and the whole time he had 3 kills just a few rounds ago. But it's been Twist, it's been Ultimate. We even had moments from Nerds on this T side that have brought this comeback into the conversation.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's so close. Right between the legs. Robs boosted up. We've got a second AWP out for Vitality in this last round. Robs tries to put it to use, and even Shui finds that opener. Captain's Clash, Apex with a dink onto Nerds, but Liquid maintain a man advantage. Doing this from behind every time in this series. 12-6 down. Liquid look for a flawless T-side.
The double AWP inclusion kind of speaks to where the mind's at. You need a change. You need this to go different. Robs tries to be the change he wants to see, and ends up falling first. Him and Apex caught out in this mid and cap fight. Ims goes back to the long side. Ultimate had no business winning that.
It's jumping around the corner.
ZywOo's completely missed the timing. Naf's already made it past him, and that's kind of been the story for ZywOo in a lot of this game. Some missed timings where he just has been in the right place, but then left the angle, left it open. Liquid looking to go flawless on their T side. That nade will be big. There's nothing that Ultimate can do about it. That's the bomb as well. ZywOo in on this backstab, but he's going to catch Nerds. Naf pulls up in this clutch. Finds the first on Mezzi. Has to steal himself for a moment. That fire, he's 1 tick away from certain death. ZywOo with the reroute. Around the world and back again. He ends up in CT. Naf is none the wiser.
Now for the jump check, that might confirm his suspicions. The reroute for ZywOo, but Naf's reading everything. Considering all opportunities, is he going to force it? No, ZywOo squeezing out a round at the tail end of Vitality CT side, a CT side that has been lacking for some time. An 8-round streak broken by Zaiwu in a clutch, and it gives something to Vitality.
Nice one. いや、いいグレだったわ、これ。
Not too late to save this game and to save a win streak with it, with everything on the line.
I mean, winning the clutch is huge in its own right, but the fashion in which Zaiwu does it, we said how it feels like he's missed some timings, had some misreads over the game. That was a super decisive set of moves from Vitality star Orpa.
今の決め打ち気味だったのかな。めちゃくちゃ惜しかったね。
And you know, if he gets switched back online very, very late in this game, suddenly it can open back up for Vitality.
さあ、リクタまた。
Liquid go back to the more passive stance over here on short, right?
ある程度ミッド 2B は許容してって感じだね。
with Shui moving up to join them.
A 側に寄せてって感じで。
3 strong on Cat. They're anticipating something in towards this A site.
対するバイタリティフラッシュインからランブーストで。さあ、フレームズ2キルでかすぎ。
Devastating for Liquid. They knew it was coming. They just couldn't stop it. Flamesy trying to catch up with Twist right now on this entry.
いや、やめたね。そうだな、上がったらやられそうな感じだったけど。さあ、スモークを待ってから。
Twists. Oh, sorry. Liquid looking to make a gamble with Twist dead. They group back in middle, taking his place.
さあ、ロペスが LT からゆっくりこの車線通してくるから。
Flank at the right time. That's not a bad shot. Nurse catching rocks, but they're up cat already. And that ball is out long.
I mean, even that alleviates a lot of pressure just off of whose name is in the kill feed, right? You knew the whole way through this retake, you'd have to be looking over your shoulder with rocks alive. Now you feel like you have a lot more freedom. Zaiwu puts the hurt on them for one. I don't know if they're going to be ready for a triple reroute out the long side. Messi goes back to hold this.
メジピット側にちょっといけてもでかいね、これ。
Flash to try and tee them up for that first peek out. There's the second. Messi caught.
A shot.
This for Zaiwu. This is info still, though. Idea on the whereabouts now of both players of Vitality, and so they put distance between themselves and Liquid before recommitting to these fights. Now full blind. And a tie game again as Flames answers the call. A heroic round. Double entry up through the catwalk, and he's the closer as well.
Yeah, I mean, that was a hard round to lose for Vitality in the post plant, but look at the indecision on that post plant move, right? They go running away.
いや、これうまかったね。ランブーストフラッシュで。リフレームズ2キル。でかすぎ。
They all do it together at least, and that's the key for Vitality.
さあ、これもね、上下の。
As a unit.
上下ってか横のダブルピークか。
And that's what works.
うまかったね。
Leveling out 14 apiece.
ちょっとアラビアがわかんないですけど。
And remember
カウンター
regulation.
ストライクのプレイ画面はね、世界共通なんで。
Not just a T-side comeback streak from Liquid of 6 straight, but Vitality having a very strong first half. So they look to reunite with that fact. That's a second orb
さあ、そろ
comes
そろこの
through.
辺で左右のWhat the fuck? 当たってないのか今の。
Okay, that's a crazy attempt at the cross shot for Zaiwu.
今の当たってないんだ。完全にエイムあってたけどね。いや、そろそろ左右のね、DD アウプ1キル出てもおかしくないんじゃないかって言おうと思ったんだけど。出たと思ったんで今一瞬。ただやりきれず、ただモロトフは入る。ただ逃げられる。ただグレは入る。
Thought he at least smoked the Molotov. He just jumps through, knowing that player had nade in hand. They keep the 5-on-5. Vitality set up into the stack.
I mean, Ultimate has had a very impressive game. He's been, I would say, the standout AWPer thus far. And so you want some good mileage out of him here, but nothing found from the Ultimate AWP. Likewise, a miss for Zaiwu, but he's got teammates there.
What the fuck?
To make this round happen regardless. And as Shui moves in, it's a lost sight. 3 players facing him over that smoke. Vitality put themselves back in a pole position here. It was a flawless T-side required, and they're 1 step away from achieving that goal.
Yeah, it might not just be the Liquid way of losing a match in this fashion, but it's certainly the Vitality way of just having an unbreakable spirit and fighting on. No matter the comeback from Liquid, 6 rounds straight in regulation, made into 8 in overtime. Vitality find that elimination point. And 1 round with even a weakened buy due to the double orb. These Vitality are just chomping at the bits to end this series yet again. 2-0 Liquid. Last time they faced them back at Bounty, it took overtimes as well.
2ラウンド取られて折り返しって感じだったけど、2-1
But
でね。
2-0 is still the goal here.
今度は
Looking to jump
先
Liquid
に2ラウンド取っ
in
て
the club
王手と。
championship, looking to eliminate their CS team. As Vitality is the last remainder, Liquid demand more overtime.
さあこれはさすがに上がれず。
In with the openings. And Vitality wanted to try and accelerate on this B play, but with a smoke to block them, that AWP firing off in a 3v5, they don't want to throw away this final chance. They're going to take the pace out of this round. That leaves them with a lot of ground to cover and a lot of angles to clear. Every single one at thwart with peril.
まあロペスメジ左右だから
Still
ね。
have full map control.
実はワンチャンあるのかもね。3v5 だけど。
Time rapidly running out for Vitality.
What the fuck?
Have to be found. There's
カバー入れば。
in with the first one
ただ
twist.
入りきらず。
Shutting down the
さあ
cap
フラッシュもらって。これは
play.
完璧な。
Back in to round it out.
これは完璧。
With 4 in the round, Twists, there is no doubting the mileage that he is giving Team Liquid here. He has kept them in for another overtime.
Yeah, they would not be here without Twist dropping 30 kills, right? Let alone the regulation. Now in the overtimes as well. Pistol out to finish the job. Catches 2 players, nades out after the kill from Zywoo. A rare moment where Vitality are caught off guard. Not expecting the double cat setup.
Nice flash!
Nice flash indeed. Twist is loving life right now.
完璧だったね。
And it's what you want to see, right? You want to see them setting him up.
さあ今回
Putting
LT 早
Twists
め。
in positions to succeed.
さあ
He
ブライ
plays
ンドになっ
first
て。
in this round.
1キル目はロペス。
And anticipating a bit more respect there on the play down the stairs.
Even
Rops finds him early.
Even if his death cam, still seeing him be very vocal here.
さあリクイ
Eyes in
ッ
the
ドは削れ
sky.
たからカウンターで
Looking to
2人
offer
でショート
value.
上がろうとしたけど、モロトフに咎められて。
Post death. Now it's down to his team. Ultimate answers the call. And another double cat setup for Flames to get back. Get
あ、バレた。
They spotted him on the clear. Liquid bringing that aggression.
さあこれで人数分。
Watch out
さ
for
あロ
Robs.
ペスが上がっていくけど。
Ultimate Will, he's been
さあ
everywhere
永遠の
with
ス
this
モークベー
AWP.
トにして。
Not just getting the better as Zywoo now, but shutting down the lurk. These are 2 highly impactful kills for Ultimate, and more might be required. He's got a low HP Apex coming his way, and that's right as he's given up the sight. Apex now
ウィ
recognizes
ン
the
ドウからキ
timing
ル入
he's
れるつも
got.
りか。でそっから
He's not going to go tunnel
メ
vision
ジ
on
が
the
ミ
kill.
ッド
He's
上がる
going
って
to
感
go
じだ
for
ね
it a。little bit later. And as far as Ultimate is
い
concerned,
や
there's
そ
no
れは
way
強
he
いぞ
can。be here.
さあ左側
Low
左側。
health on Apex, but a nice easy kill to
さあこ
open
れで
up
メ
this
ジ
B
が動
plant.
ける。
Can Mezzi and Apex
で2キル
cover
目
this
ここで入っ
for
て。
Vitality? Shui caught with a knife out, trying to rotate quickly. Wasn't ready for someone so far behind in the back lines.
いやうまい。
Fights forward, but slowed down by the util, smokes it off into the B site now
さあ
with
メジが上がる
Apex,
時
who's
間を
low
エ
on
イペックス
health.
が
One shot ends his
かぶってる。
round.
うますぎ。
Trying to sandwich Nerds and they catch him out in the open. That is a
うますぎ
hell
る
of
わ。
a recovery from Vitality.
It's just so late in the day. Why would Mezzi be top
い
middle?
やメ
That's what
ジの
Shui's
モロトフ
thinking. He
抜けて
just
った時は
back
大
in
丈夫
his
かなと思ったけ
chair.
ど。ド
Not
ア
been
側モロ
feeling
ト
it
フ。
individually,
エ
but
イ
then
ペ
when
ッ
you
クス投げ
misread
た
a
のめ
round
ちゃ
like
くちゃ大事
that,
だね。
and it costs you the first of a new overtime. What a heads-up move for Apex to just walk into that B bomb site,
これ
read
さ
it
絶対今この
perfectly,
状況ねなってたと
and
したら
Vitality take the
ノラでやっ
first.
ててね絶対ミッドのやつ
An uncertain matchup.
先にピークして死ぬからアップに抜かれるからだからナイス
The Liquid have more to
とりあえ
give.
ず
Can
ナイ
they
スバイ
keep
タリティ
digging deeper?
いや最初人数不利だったんだけど、あ人数不利じゃないか今回は。
So now at least he gets to play
ちょっ
into
とこっ
this
ちゃになってます
round.
ね。まあそんなこんなでロペスが80勝です。
Look for something on this B bomb site. Flash falls
あー
awkwardly.
ロー HP 2人。
Apex in a lot of trouble here in middle. They just surround him with utility. Now they just have to go into B.
Yeah, Naf here has support from Nerds available, but turned from flashes. And the openers come through from Flames and Zywoo. Now the tunnels, AWP comes into play. And once more, Vitality flipped the script on this round. They might go down a player early. But they stumble back in to success. Apex's death not in vain. A couple of awkward B-holds in a game this long, not uncommon. But it's a loss that feels hard to stomach here. When you get that 5v4 to open up, you have 2 players in B ready for the site here.
B の入り方すごい良かったね。B の入ってからのホールドの形も良かったし、その後フレームズがウィンドウの張り付きキル入れたんだね。
Not that they haven't had ample opportunity, but that was all on the CT side.
B の手前箱乗ってた流れでそのままキル入ったかな、2キル目。これ2キル目。ほぼ同時に入ったんだね。まあ車ね、車の方をクリアリングした流れで、まあ、2キル目入ったと。
And I think that's been one of the problems with Naf so often playing to delay, right? Is that Vitality aren't really scared of him over at B. Even the routing that Zywoo takes to try and sniff him out from behind those boxes speaks volumes as to the fact that they know Naf wasn't going to fight them there. So here he is trying to be a bit more proactive, donning that second AWP.
さあスモーク味方に音出してもらって。
behind him to hopefully bait someone into his crosshair here. And
Yes.
Robs just seals himself away right as Naf moves in.
That's cheeky for Robs behind the pillar.
それ噛み合っちゃうのはもう無理だね。さあ B 加速するけど。
He's doing this from his back foot, fighting forward into Robs. They climb
over the bomb.
Nerd still gets 2 kills. Is that enough? It still forces a retake here for Liquid, but they won't get that far. Cut down in middle by Flames. An absent first map, a superstar in the second. And Shui, who's been struggling all damn day, looking to save Liquid and give them one fighting chance in the CT half.
さあ時間使わされて。
And it's in such an awkward clutch. Two players set up to
さあ
play
ネジ
around
と
this
ザイ
bomb.
ブ。
Time rapidly
この
getting
車
away
線。
from him.
さあウィンドウ確定。
And someone who's been struggling throughout this
ザイ
series.
はウィンドウ。
Confidence not
ネジ
an
は
all-time high for Shui.
ハイ
He's
ド
going
し
to
て
get
から。
shot in the back of the head. Vitality and a flawless T-side in this second overtime. Is that enough for them to seal the deal on this series?
You would surely think so.
いやフレームズ
And you know, I think Vitality deserve a hell of a lot of credit for these lurks. Right, when they found success in these B plays, when they get that bomb planted, the retake never even gets to a position to materialize for Liquid. They get so battered, so bruised as they rotate through the map. And those lurkers only get to be that successful if the entries come up in favor of Vitality, so it's all going well. It's worked flawlessly thus far. Zywoo to open, Naf dead first.
Look at him.
ただ勝負していく。
Zywoo wants it over.
That's a Zywoo
で
you
ブ
want
レ
to
イクして
see. Has
3
not had
人
it
目
all
まで回
map.
ってたけど、まあ、フラッシュに
But
阻ま
makes
れ
his
た。
claim on this
さあその間にエーロン上がっていく。
final round of the matchup. Nice
ただ
tap
フレーム
for
ズはバレてない
Twist.
ぞ。
Doing anything he can to hang on in this game, but there's 2 flanks out
い
long.
やーこ
Flames
のエーロン
ready
ダ
to
ブ
put the
ル
knife
プ
in
ッ
the
シュは
back
わかん
and
な
to
いでしょう
eliminate
これ。
Liquid from contention, from the competition. Ultimate dead. And Liquid, the trump card is activated. Vitality know exactly where you are.
ザイブのナイスショットから。
Look at how much movement, look at how much freedom that's given Vitality. Now that they're on the CT side, they're aggressive, they're all around the map, they're all over it. This does leave Mezzi alone at B, and it's given a route to a bomb plant here. Robs won't be able to help out just yet, and that is a huge miss.
死なない。
Thankfully, 34 kills on Twists. He wasn't able to punish, and so Vitality still looking good for a retake.
Got the util, they got the players.
Full belt of util is on Zywoo in the tunnels. Going to be hard to get much usage out of it. Instead, they just walked contact here, right into Twist, who nails his kills. Shui with the cover, Shui with the trade, and just barely gets it. That's some thin margins on the conversion.
We've seen Flames hit those turnaround shots already in this series, so Shui needed that kill. Twist teed him up for the round win. And Shui doesn't let them down despite the initial worry. Twist is just a monster right now. Vitality's contact play absolutely lets them down on that retake. And Liquid just find a way to win the most impossible round.
I think that's going to be one of the big what-ifs, you know, like what if they had used that full belt of util on Zaiwu?
Yeah, they could have done a lurk smoke, put some flashes in, made things very uncomfortable. Liquid just forcing a B-hit. Rops a low position though. Rops finds a triple and Liquid disappearing in front of your eyes. Ultimate overwhelmed as Rops is on for the ace. And Vitality, second time is the charm in this overtime. They eliminate Team Liquid from EWC 2025. Vitality fight on.
Yeah, rivals in the club championships, but in the server, Vitality remain unmatched. The 2-0 over Liquid, who sure did push all the right buttons, and once more able to take them the distance, but unable to take a map from Vitality, denied in the overtimes of Dust 2.
いやちょっとなんか全体的になんかねそのまま押せそうなとこ全然押せなくてなんかラウンドがね長引いた瞬間が多かったイメージはあるけどまあ最後はやっぱ勝ち切るとさあまずはねベスト16、まあ、応援してるバイタリティ、スピリット、ファルコンズのうちの1チームが上がってくれたからまあ楽しんで見ていけそうですね。
For Liquid, again, it's another bitter pill to swallow. A good game, a close match, an overtime or two against Vitality, but still not enough to take a map from number one. Liquid left to the other teams and the other esports titles in this competition to keep it going. As Team Vitality eye up that trophy.
Building in the right direction, you could say for both of these teams, but yeah, it's Vitality first past the post here. And you know, for Flames, this was a pretty big second map. He was struggling to start this off, and he's someone you've seen a bit of a dip in performance.
いやちょっと3時まで休憩しましょう。もう多分俺デスマッチやってないと寝ちゃうから3時まで20分デスマッチしてまあドンクのプレイ見ようか。その前に今回ロペス・ザイウめちゃくちゃキルしてたからいい感じのねレーティングになってんのかな。いや1マップもねめちゃくちゃ接戦でオーバータイムねいや4ラウンド5ラウンドぐらいついてたんだけどね最後ちゃんとねワンチャン作ってきたね。さあまあツイスト M ボートツイストか誰だろうな今日の個人的 MVP は。ロペスもね良かったしダメージがなもうちょっとキル入っててもねおかしくなさそうな感じあったからあれだけどまあ俺はザユーかな。なんかとりあえず最後のね LT の2キル強かったねザユーは。まあという感じでちょっと20分デスマッチしましょう。そして試合終わりは5時かな6時かな。すげえなこの時間帯なのにまだ は1桁ピングだったらヘッショでしたね。What the fuck? What the fuck? the fuck? Kill ya. the fuck?
It's not like you said, a delay and things like that. So yeah.
I'm calling it right now. Hurrah.
But if it can give us an entertaining showing, I'm all for it.
Time for some doctor's notes now, brought to you by Doctor's Notes.
Okay.
This is it's basically a new name for hot takes from Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib. That's the medical group that brings this to you. Let's talk about this Doctor's Note. And the note is, change actually doesn't matter. It's not going to make Spirit any better.
It's difficult to argue with that, considering they're on track for their 3rd trophy in a row here, and they're probably the absolute favorites. They're now the #1 team in the world. This is the Vitality, and
this is how we know you're right when you say, "Oh, we're just thinking about the next game in front of us."
I might actually agree with you.
Thank you for joining us. Congratulations on the win today.
Long-term disagree. I think Tanir coming into the team gives them more aggressive options, brings them right up to Vitality's top form at the start of this year. I think you know they can match them across the year. I think Vitality have taken a little bit of a dip, and Spirit has definitely seen an elevation in performance right now. But I think if we have to see Vitality and Spirit play each other in the final, I think if we did it 10 times, the current Vitality beats the current Spirit. And I think given some time, I think the likes of Tanir coming into this roster, giving them more aggressive options, so we don't always have to rely on Donk, is going to make Spirit better long term.
But Sontex is so good. Why would you get rid of him?
Because as we mentioned in the first game of the day, CS2 is a bit of an arms race right now. It's all about mechanical skill. The tactics have always gone out the window. Everyone's running a very similar strat book, and it's who's hitting the hardest. So I think that's the methodology they're trying to approach with this one, and it does make sense. One thing I will say is, though, Tanir wants to be a star player. He wants to be the #1 dude on the roster, and he's doing that on Heroic. Coming into a team like Team Spirit, or potentially have the same roles in the same sort of...
You're never going to be the star, because you're never going to be better than
exactly.
So yeah, I think that's the other side of looking at things. I think your point about Zontex is a good one, because I think a lot of people were saying, why didn't you just bring Tanir in over Magix and not have to bring Zwei up into the roster? But I think Zwei's looked pretty good so far, so I can understand it.
Hey Navi, you might need a change. Zontex is now available. Just a heads up, maybe take a look at that. Okay, let's get into Heroic though. On the other side, Team Spirit, 2 trophies in the bag, aiming for a 3rd, looks almost untouchable. And then you've got Heroic, just found out that they're losing one of their players. They got to bring someone up off the bench. It's a dead team. Stop talking and say that.
I think they're trying to rebuild into like a Swedish core. It seems like they brought Nilo back into the roster, and it seems like things haven't really gone so well. I was told so much about him and how good he was going to be. Yet to see it. I don't think he's really shown anything in the Heroic jersey.
This is like their 3rd AWPer as well in the last 3 months. They've had Supplies, Grix for like a month, and now they've got Tanir to be bought out. But he has been. He has a clause in his contract apparently. The Donk clause, yeah. So he's now on the
Who
Team
is
Spirit
his
squad.
agent? And every player should go and find that agent, because what a clause to put in a contract, right?
Yeah, exactly. So they decided to activate it now, and it's kind of sick, the timing of it, you know? Get in your head as your opening game at EWC.
Yeah, but this is like, in terms of storylines go, it doesn't get much better than this, to be honest with you. Team Spirit looking to play against their future rifler. They've got their academy player over there as well. I don't think there's any world or Heroic even get close to a map, but still, I'm hoping Tanir can step up and show he was a good investment.
I mean, for him, he'll want to do the big upset and beat Spirit here, because it's just a really good way for him to join that team, kicking them out here at EWC. So he's motivated, I think, because that would always be the argument. Someone would say, oh, well, why would you want to beat the team you're reportedly going to? But it is the motivation to prove.
It's his job as well. You want to make sure you put down a professional performance before you depart. Just to speak on the other players in Heroic as well, like, I've expected so much more from Youngster, especially. Dink, I'm not sure about you. He was such a young and exciting prospect.
Young star, some say.
Yeah, true. Actually, I see what I did there.
Oh
and it feels like he kind of fell off an edge of a cliff. Like he's almost become a meme of himself now at this point.
It was because hard work beats talent. That whole thing. You never really recovered from that one. Yeah, I think when you look at this Heroic side, it's like, I think they're just unstable, and you're not going to get the best out of any player in this kind of environment when you're constantly having to play with different teammates. And I think something that might bring Youngstar back to where he was is the fact that, you know, he's playing with xFlout again, who I think was kind of the glue guy in that previous roster.
Really good player as well.
Yeah, and he was obviously posting pictures of xFlout like on social media before the whole Tanir news. He's like missing him, and so I think him coming back might make the vibes a lot better inside of this Heroic team. And we all know vibes are most important, Henry.
Vibes need to be immaculate, just like they are on the B-Stream desk right here.
Exactly. Without the vibes, what's the point? Who even cares about the gameplay? But I actually want to jump on something you said and take us off on a tangent. The idea with Heroic, the instability of this team, and the fact that, yes, from a business point of view, the organization constantly sort of moving players, great. I'm sure your bank account looks awesome, that's fantastic, but it's not going to be attractive for much longer if the team is consistently not putting up the results, because those young players don't look so good anymore.
Right now, yes, that's absolutely true, but historically, Heroic not only do good business, they're also very good at rebuilding, and they'll find another diamond in the rough, and they'll make sure this works out eventually. It might not be at this event, it might not be the next, but I think going into the next season, I think they'll be absolutely fine. I just think history will keep repeating itself. They always seem to bounce back.
Let's take a look at the video now and talk about this actual matchup right right? What do we think about what's coming up on our screens?
Not really much you can say about Heroic's map pool. I don't think it really matters where we go with this one. Spirit will be picking up Ancient, then we have Nuke coming up next. These are still absolutely fine maps for Team Spirit, and then Mirage Decider. If you think you're going to take down Donk and Shiro Mirage, God, you better. This new Orpa,
ずっとピックしてるね。
better be cooking.
Are we even going to get to Mirage?
No, we're not. No, we're
Ancient
not.
Nuke Mirage いいね。
Yeah, it's gonna be 2-0 for Team Spirit today, in all likelihood. I mean, like as we were saying, it would be a surprising factor if Heroic can come close to winning a map.
個人的に
Spirit is doing great
BO3
right
の
now.
この3マップ目のミラージュってなんか嫌なんだ
There's
け
just
ど
so many reasons as to why this is gonna go the way of Team Spirit.
スピリットならニュークまでで終わるでしょう。
No one's expecting anything here in this particular matchup. So if they can just put on a good face and show their best possible form of what they've got, that's what I'm looking for today.
I think just getting close, right? Getting a closer scoreline will be good for these young players. They are now walking adverts going, okay, pay attention to us.
明日はね、8時から
But let's get into it, boys. This is our match of the day. Heroic up against Spirit.
Yes, indeed.
なんとこだ、ファルコンズ G2 だから。
It's the first map and last game of the day.
こん
Loser
な
goes home.
遅く
The
なん
rules
ないか
stay
らいい
the
けど。
same.
さあ、
Nilo
ドン
fast
ク。
towards middle, flashbang deployed, and it will be. I was hoping for a couple of frags for Heroic there. Not going to be the case. And we will see it open. A bombs at the very least. A bomb could go down, but
What the fuck? Nice shot.
I'm going to stop talking.
All right, could, should, no, none of them, none of them, because it's all Team Spirit. Now, the thing I'm going to miss the most about the Zontic's move is the little buddy system that him and Donk had going in middle on Ancient. I really like how dominant they were for so long. The way they're just so difficult to deal with the amount of pressure they put on the elbow together when they were just bouncing around mid. That's going to be something I certainly miss.
今のスピリットなら、なんかワンチャン今のバイタリティ倒せんじゃないかなっていう、そんな淡い期待を持ってるんですけど。ぜひね、EWC で実現してほしいんですよね。
Exactly, yeah. So, you know, he's obviously rated him for a long time, and if there was a move that had to be made, I guess you bring someone in.
それからハルコンズ新しくなってからね、結局まだバイタリティとスピリットをやってないし、京介入ってから。そこのね、どっちでもいいから見たいんだよな。まあ、とりあえずね、バイタリティはベスト16上がったけど、まあ、スピリットと、まあ、明日ハルコンズもね、無事に上がってくれることを祈りつつ、俺は酒を飲んで応援しよう。
It's pretty sad, obviously, making the move, getting rid of Magics, but we felt like we needed more aggressive options. And so it didn't really make sense to me when I watched Zwei come into the team, and he didn't really take many aggressive roles. Like, so now it makes a lot more sense. And as a Tennier's not most aggressive player either, but it certainly gives them more options, right, across the board in terms of firepower than, you know, having to just rely upon Donk for the carry. And I think we've already seen, like, that was a big conversation for so long. It's like, there isn't really a squad that's as top-heavy that win S-tier events. You know, you're winning Cologne, and you look at the grand final showing, Shiro has a below 1.0 rating, and Donk is 1.56. You know, it's like, it's crazy how much of a hard carry he is. But I think at Blast Bounty, we got to see them win some maps where he didn't hard carry, and actually the rest of the squad were doing their job effectively.
Well, winning is what they do best. We'll see if they can continue with their winning ways here in the second round. Slight technical issue. It's going to be the force buy in response here from Heroic. Towards the A side we go. A bit of a fake towards B, got the lurk smoke going and a Molotov as well. And it's paying dividends.
さあ、これ B ベイトからの A だけど、ナイスワンゾーンティックス。悲しいよ、ゾーンティックスいなくならないで。
So the nice fake, it actually almost worked. Had they waited another second, potentially could have worked out. And it's going to be Alcoren, the new Orpa bearer, 18 years old from Team Spirit Academy. Young Kazakh sniper. We'll see whether he can step up, but I'm looking too good for him in this particular round.
逆に今度入る予定の人は一番の人か相手の。その辺もね。見ながら。
Stepping up with the D, and he's going to be cut down. Zwei to remove him, and we've got a 2-0 lead here for Team Spirit, nice and clean. Zontics in particular, off to the races.
Yeah, that's fair summarization. We are going to see the full eco coming up next. Difficult to know what the future holds for Heroic. As I said on the desk, though, like it always seems that they bounce back. So doubt them at your peril. They always seem to find new, exciting players and rebuild the roster effectively each and every time. This season hasn't been great for them, admittedly.
Nice one.
But no doubt they'll bounce back. There's a revolver. Alcoren.
What the fuck?
He's trying something different to the server.
That's ridiculous.
We'll remember him if he pops off with this, Henry.
I guess you're right.
He's trying to make a name for himself. 一人の A4。まずオンティックスモロトフ。ドンクはミッドプッシュして抜きして。チョッパーがもう B の手前を押さえてるからもうミッド後ろはないから。これでホールドと。
Yeah, that was a crazy couple of days in CS:GO.
ロテートしていく。ミッドに来る。
I think we've had one good clip on end pro play. I think
まあ結局ミッドのスモークねあるから最初上がんないんだったらどこいても変わんないんじゃない。さあドンカー狙われるけど。いける
？Donk with the double in towards the elbow and nice and clean here from Spirit.
Just to the AWP as well. What an absolute waste of money. Just to take away from the good vibes. Like you
just screaming him right now, Henry. Look him in the face.
ドンクのレーティングが上がりますねこれで。
Like why are you buying a bloody revolver for?
Why is he even equipped?
Like what are you doing? Like funny, I guess.
キャスターになんでリボルバー買ってんだって言われてる。
Yeah, I'm sure they were. But now you can't even buy the open armor. So.
Wow.
There it is, you got one shot off.
Not
so
bad.
He'll have to make do with the AK.
Big bang. Well, let's see what he can do with the AK-47. LNC charging out middle. Trying to get out of elbow.
ただドーナツに
Walked away
避
for
難
the
し
time
て
being.
さあブレイクから
And a shot from Shiro.
惜しい。
Yeah, it did feel like it.
さあミッ
Thought it was
ド
going
は
to be a
制
rough
圧
day for
ヘロイ。
LNZ, but here goes Tanir.
Okay, Tanir.
さあナイスシロ。
Very quickly dead.
Well, that's your star player gone.
ドンクはドーナツで。
Nilo's turn.
Nilo, like I said on the desk,
A まで見てるって感じだね。
so many amazing things about him. He took time away for personal issues, expecting this amazing return to form, and haven't seen a single clip or scoreline from him since he's come back.
ただドンク。
Donk, on the other hand, have seen a good few scorelines. I think that's fair to say.
Couple, yeah. He's had a couple of notable performances. Zontic's not keeping it clean. Nilo in the red room is just biding his time here in the steps. Crossover towards CT. Now he can activate on his flank. Now this play is everything because he can get a double kill, and that's exactly what they ordered. Nilo with a double, and we've got Alcaran and Nilo trying to win this 2v2 up against Chopper and Shiro.
It's actually a pretty nice position for them. They've got CT spawn covered. Low HP on Alcaran, admittedly. 10 HP for him. They both get into CT spawn. If Shiro goes down with nothing here, they're onto something.
Nice one.
Of course he's not though, and it's the high HP player. Alcaran, what have you got, kid?
Oh, he's looking for Shiro.
Wow.
We can't do much about that because Shiro just bangs him straight to the wall.
Clean in those sort of scenarios. Like, say what you want about Shiro not being the most exciting sniper, but he is such a solid, stable player. Always seems to know when to reposition, when to play passive, and that's a prime example of what he brings to the table.
先にね、AK の人の視点だと肘の先っちょ見えてたけど、白の方が先見えてんだ。リプレイでどんな感じなのか見たいね。この後、白のキル見して、この後。ちょうどなんかちょっと欠けてるレンガの隙間からケツが見えたみたいな。アドラさん、コモです。コモです。どうします？もうすぐおはようございますになっちゃいますね。
All right then, 4-0. It's about what we expected. They're going to have something ridiculous happen. A few clutches, a few glimmers of Tanir magic potentially. Alcaran still no AWP. Another buy though overall, but you think a look at the lack of utility. It's round number 5. You have 2 smokes remaining. And
B3 だったけど、まあ B2 人が最速ないから、
good luck.
まあミッドにロテート。
You're going to have to take heads up duels. Against Sivir.
Yeah, well, at least right now the B bomb site only has 1 player in its way.
で、ショッパーが手前クリアリングして、
there is 1 player you want to go up against.
また B に戻るって感じが。
As the rotation is now arriving though, Shiro's going to be there in no time, and he's going to plug the gap with the AWP.
さあ、ゼビンの、さあ、白です。What the fuck, nice 3キルだって。
Okay, you get Shiro, but then you walk right in his way, and he just shuts down 3.
Sway seems to get better and better every single event.
白のベートみたいな感じだったもん、実質。
Wild.
That's one of the best spray downs of the day.
もうナイスキルだね。
Holy.
敵結構集まってはいたけど、まあちゃんと3キルしていくのは偉いね。
Gives himself up. 30 seconds remaining here, and still Youngster chiming in. There's a chance there.
Wow, nice one.
Dinked. Yeah, his way. He could get the ace here. Youngster now into the open. Nate going forward. Youngster can't even afford to get near that.
ナイスモロトフ。
So step it up. Look at him. He's a monster.
うまい。
He's got it, and it's
あ、
now
モロ
down
ト
to
フ
just Tenier
あるけ
trying to
ど
get it done.
後ろが空いてるから。
And Tenier hides away. It's up against Zontex.
わ
The
ー
player is set to take over.
これがゾンティックスの代わりに入るやつか。
Tenier drops Zontex, and the first round for Heroic
ナイ
picked
スなん
up.
だね。
Quite poetic, really, isn't it? Well, there we have it. Tenier, that's what he's on the server for. Getting those clutch situations landing in his favor, and Zontex gets a taste of his replacement.
どういう気持ちなんだろうなこれ。
Beautiful round from Zwei. You thought it was a done
次
deal
俺
there.
の代わりに入るやつにクラッチされたなっていう気持ちなの
Putting
か。
into the round. Zwei was on for the ace, but couldn't quite close it out. And Zontex, it's absolutely rocked. And there we have it. The first on the board for Heroic. I need a lot more where that came from, though. Don't have the woods just yet. It's an impressive first round on the board, but Dinka, they've got 3 Galils to work with in the following round here. Opening kill for Alcoran, though.
わあ、これは無理。ちょっと浮き道のポジションちょっとずれてた。
revolver as well. So kind of he already annoyed me with that.
むずいよな、ドーナツの右置きのポジション。さあ、ブレイクしたけど、先に抜けてはいる。
A huge fan of him, Henry. Maybe he can change your mind as well right here.
は警戒しながら見つけたね。
The other side of him. Haven't even had to deal with Donk really. I mean, he's 6-3, but they're gonna walk into that A bomb site. He's gonna be waiting for them. Here comes Tenier out to mid. This A bomb site doesn't look too easy to break apart. It's got Shiro and Donk over here, so it's quite difficult to get through this one. They're coming through Donut. Shiro, okay, well, gets a little bit pulled off there. LNZ able to drop him. Donk is pinned inside of tempo for now. And they're into the side. Tenier going to put that plant down, and Donk getting ready to exit tempo.
さあ、目たがりながらドンクもちょっとだけスモーク待ちながらって感じかな。ゼビンがめっちゃいいショットってるけど。わお、ナイスワン。ナイ
Quick
ス。
kill from Zwei. That's going to be LNZ going down, and now 4v3, a post plant currently going on for Heroic. They've got the deficit. This shot on the Donk opens him up with a chance. He gets
やばい、
out.
クラッシュされる。
Zontex is next up. Youngster's waiting for that peak. He will take it. Now it's Donk trying to do everything. The Donk is down. Youngster with the AWP is wielding it to success, and Zwei has to run away.
Certainly does. Doesn't have the HP to attempt this one, and they are back.
持ってかれる。
A couple of kills, and they're going to find a final kill as well. Nilo should get it no problem, and which he does. Difficult round to pull off that one with 3 Galils, but they make it work.
All right, so a Tenier 1v1 is converted into a follow-up round victory. This
ちゃんと
time
ドンクが
Youngster
キルしてた
doing
ね、あ
heavy
の人。
lifting with the off at the end.
And the money's busted.
ドンクがちゃんとキルしてたわ。
Nice work.
いや、ちょっと、まあ、バッドタイミングだったね、白からしたら。
Continuing that good form. They probably won't be winning this series, but if he can have a good game, keep Heroic competitive, that's all we're looking for. Alcaran will have the AWP once more. We need to see a bit more output from him.
Yeah, what a tough opening game for him though. Coming to EWC, single elimination up against Team Spirit.
みんな金ないのか、こ
Really,
れ。
really tough opening matchup against
ドンク、ディ
former
ーグル、
organization.
5-7、3人かな ?2 エコですかね。
He's got the AWP again. 0-6. Got to turn that around.
ワンチャン次買おうとしてんのかなゼビンがフルエコだから、アウプでも落とすんだ、ね。
Although, for Team Spirit, it's hard to count them out in rounds like this. You know,
敗北ボーナス的に2400円か。
double pushing with Zontex and Chopper, the 5-7s in this kind of close quarter combat. Can be devastating.
Wow, nice one.
He's gone. Alcaran under a lot of pressure, and yeah, you got to be. He's going in. He's going in for the fight.
What the fuck?
He's committed to that. Get out there.
No harm, no foul.
But an AK picked up for Chopper as well. He's got away with an upgrade. He's given that as Zontex.
AK 回収
Okay, easy does it, boys. Steady on.
ヘロイックは4人ミッド。ドンクは B で
looking to make their way through donuts here.
B に寄ったね、完全に警部。
players for the CTs. Ready and
ゾン
waiting
テ
on the
ィ
other
ッ
side.
クスが映画にいるから、まあ AK 持ってるやつが映画にいるから、まだ可能性もあるね。チョッパーが前詰めて、エリア広げて。ナイスワン
That's a great response. And now Nilo to bring down Zwei inside of CT spawn. So these pistols started really strong, but those kills can be very impactful on the way back. Chopper trying to deny. He does stop the bomb plant for a second longer, which buys time for Donk, who tries to get out. Alcaran puts him in the ground, and Nilo to follow up. So a decent start to the round from Spirit. But a comfortable finish on Heroic in the end. And we're now looking at a 4-3 scoreline as the gap is being closed off the back of that Tenir 1v1 earlier.
Well, here we go. We've got a game on our hands. Just what we wanted. Last game of the day on the B stream.
Nice
Good start there from Chopper. Zontix kept the dream alive, but
Zontix
it collapsed once they got control of CT Spawn. Nilo to finish things off, looking sharper. Alcoran gets his first kill as well.
さすがにあのポジションで2キル以上はね、ちょっといろいろ運も重なりそうだからあれだけど、さあフラッシュは避けたけど、ゾンティックスでよくね。ナイスわ。
And Chopper with the push out towards Cave. He is an absolute master of that position and finding the backstab. You'll see him do that time and time again.
最近本当ゾンティックスいいのにな。まあ決まった時はあんま良くなかったのかもしれないけど。
Oh, just comfortable right now for Team Spirit. The 5th round looming around the corner. Heroic going to send the bomb back over towards A main at the back of Alcoran, and you've got Tenir with him. Tenir's going to have a little look into the elbow, sending Alcoran on his own over towards A. Currently, you've got Chopper now arriving out of the temple, positioning himself behind the big box at the perfect time. And as Alcoran has now arrived, he's going to peek into the open. Chopper destroys the AWP, and Tenir left 1v5. He'll step out and try.
さあスポットはしてる。
ナイス。
強いじゃない。ナイスワン。
Mixing round to say the very least that 5 players remain. The heavy favorites, Team Spirits. Don't break a sweat here. And now Heroic need to reassess their options. Should have one more buy remaining. Donk and Zontix, that tag team duo towards middle, formidable.
実質1キルプラスね80カットぐらいしてただろうから、まあ、1.8 キル180ダメージぐらいね。ゾンティックスだったから。ナイスやな。さあブーストでミッドプッシュ警戒。
All right, cheer up.
Nice one.
Point kill. Gonna kick things off. Tenir going down it. It's quite comfortable here for Spirit. Yet again, they've only lost Chopper. 4v2 should be able to close out round 9 with ease.
ブレイクして。ただうまくブレイクできず。さあ 2v4、4v2。さあミッド1人確定。
They're going to retreat back up to the top of the boost.
さあドンクはミッドプッシュ警戒しながら、まあ B 側のカバーすぐ入れるところでポジション取り直して。後ろはドーナツに抜ける。What the fuck?
Bit of a mistake there from Sway.
Nice.
Should be fine though as Donk. Man of the hour.
Donk
looks incredibly comfortable with the AK-47 in his hands.
Yeah, as expected. Not really even have it. Like it feels like Donk hasn't even done anything special or required right now, and he's 10-5. So
he's chilling.
Just doing his thing. Yeah, for Heroic, I mean, they probably anticipated a very likely performance to be like this. But it does feel like they're just not in it at all. You know, they had the
チョッパーで2人見えてるので3つ。
Well, that's what we wanted to see, right? And
まあ1キルしてラスト2人見つけたんだったら。
There's no world where Heroic win this, but as long as he just shows, okay, you made the right choice with me. I'm still deadly. I'm still causing you trouble. Everyone is sort of happy. You know?
Wow, また。
Heroic, brilliant.
I think they would tell you like Alcoran 7-1-9. I don't think anyone's expecting them to do work here.
さあこの最速どこも取れてないのにまたワンピック取られるの。
Kind of after at this point.
相手はきついし、スピリット側としてはやりやすい。
Pretty mid, below mid. Just want to prove I'm not mid. No, well.
Oh, you had to say it. That was the headline as well. Agents even used to say, oh, don't say just before the game.
Set him up. Just set him up.
See how it goes.
I mean, it is one of the hardest debut games, isn't it?
You're on a dead
team going up against one of the best teams in the world.
That is his first like tier 1 game. So, yeah,
so nice overpeak.
Fun, but just a funny headline before he goes up against Spirit.
Just a little bit of pressure thrown in there. And maybe he's probably learned straight away something there.
さあゼビンが1キル。ゼビン
Nice and clean from Zwei. His multi-kills towards this B bomb site have been incredible. Chopper is going to go down the red room and Nilo doing his best.
Tenir though.
Tenir's back in the game, back in the round. Here goes Nilo.
Nice Donk.
To the hands of Donk. And so is Tenir with a clutch ahead of him. Up against Zontix and Donk. Donk is damaged down to 18 HP. So Tenir will give him a shot at this.
good flash.
サービスサイド確定で、まあ、ゾンティックスの上がりを待ちながらって感じだね。
Tanir, this is the sort of round he loves to win.
Well, Tanir, Donk's idea is like try and keep the attention towards Donk right now. Give Zontix a little bit of time to move through the cave. Keep eyes towards Donk's position at CT. Tanir's going to play back in ramp. He hasn't got any utility, but he's got 100 health. He's going to try and deal with Donk and Zontix in this 1v2, sitting on the ramp. The Future Spirit player brought down by Zontix, and that ends up being a round for Team Spirit. A 7-3 scoreline rings out. Very comfortable there. Donk, there's his new bracelet. He bought that after the Major Henry. Alex was getting that information out of him earlier today. He's got not a
Van Cleef or something. Or?
I have no idea. Looks pretty nice though.
Okay.
He's not a jewelry gamer though. You have to take it off. Do you play with anything in your sleeves?
Mine broke just now. Look at this.
What?
I snapped the
How'd that happen?
Yeah, the clasp. Look at that. Just snapped.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I think you have to get that fixed.
Well, yeah, maybe. We'll just throw it away, I suppose. Get the same one Donk's got.
Yeah, maybe you just go take it right now.
Yeah.
What's he going to do about
just
it?
in half time.
Let's do it right now.
ショッパーにはね、ドンク強くハイタッチするけど、ゾンティックスにはなんか優しくハイタッチする、いいよね、緩急が。
At dawn. 3 of them, in fact.
We'll see what Zontix can do off the boost here, off the ripper. Shadow, and he's managed one. Now, according to Detroit, second kill off the map so far. Shiro's turn to try and plug the gap. Look at the peak.
Nice one.
No problem on the youngster.
He doesn't miss those shots.
さあ、プラントンが鳴ったら上がれる位置にポジション取ってるって感じだね。
Shiro waits in the donut.
What the fuck?
Good luck, Nilo. Goodbye, and it's all Tanir again. 1v3.
うめえし、ドンクも上がってるし。
A rare miss. Tanir.
さあ、ゾンティックスがモロトフでチェーンして、まあ、ドンクがカバーに入ると。
Low HP. Low HP. No util.
2本落ちてるから。
Good luck.
8-3.
のポジション逃がしてあげて。
Comfortable day at the office here for Team Spirit.
チョッパーはミッド抜け警戒。
You know, the main rivals in the competition. It's that play today, Vitality. They were pushed to the brink by Team Liquid. The other competition will be tomorrow, where Mouse will play against VP. And we'll get to see Falcon, see what they look like. Kyosuke gonna be playing again.
I do love the high pressure environment. There's so much on the line.
いやだから白のこれ、いやこれナイスキルだね。相手の視点から見ると、ね、キル取られ、取るかなと思ったけど、普通にうまかったりしてるから。さあ、キルのプッシュ。
Don't do well in Crossfire. I haven't seen him in the Crossfire stage. They don't get any points there or Street Fighter. There was a real chance that Vitality could steal the whole thing away. Tanir looking to steal away the cave. As he does, trade out with Chopper. Shiro, though, is looking red hot with the AWP. Defensive position. And a missed shot. A couple of them.
Yeah, nice.
This time not missing. Oh, he goes back again, and surely not inside of the fire. He was damn close. I thought the no scope was queued right up. The youngster doing what he can. He only gets the one, and Donk will close it out. A 9-3 half. It is smooth sailing for Team Spirit as they look to round out Ancients.
白のアップうまくね。いやー、これもね、ちゃんとやりきったし、ナイスだし。これね、相手うまく 1v2 やられたけど。これクレップされちゃったけどね。5-7 ナイスだったし、ゾンティックスもナイスできた。この辺も良かったし、ゾンティックス。わあ。ナイスワン。なんかゼミもね、チームスピリット入ってから、どのぐらいだ ?2 回目の大会かな ?3 回目の大会ですかね。この EWC が。なんかいいキル出るようになってるよね。なかなかいいんじゃないですか。あとは EWC でね、この大会の中で、まあ、ファルコンズよりかはバイタリティと当たってね、 バイタリティといい勝負して勝ってほしいなっていう気持ちですけど、まあそれもね実現するといいね。組み合わせ的にね、バイタリティタイルはそう、今日はね事実ファルコンズ20時で、その後バイタリティタイルだからね、いいんだよね。次スピリット、フェイズオーロラのどっちかで、じゃあ先にファルコンズが上がってきたらファルコンズと当たるのか。ただなんかこの組み合わせ見てるとね、この辺またバイタリティモンゴルズでね、セミファイナルで前回バイタリティ、下して決勝上がってたけどモンゴルズがまたここはここでね勝ち上がってくると面白いね試合がセミで出てくるし、ファルコンズはねG2 ねスピリット相手にまあまあ強かったからね、ニコモネジフルスの G2 とそこで戦うっていう、ハンターもいるしね。でここで G2 ってやってさ、多分マウズ上がってくるからまずマウズにファルコンズ勝てるのかっていうね。で上がっていくと次、スピリットなのかな。なかなかねファルコンズ強敵、まあまあ強いところと、強敵とね当たっていくわけだけど、この辺またベスト8ぐらいになってくると面白いね。でセミぐらいまで来てもっと面白くて、勝ち上がったらバイタリティスピリットの可能性があるって感じか。グランドファイナルって考えると、なんか EWC ね面白い感じの組み合わせになってるね。最高じゃないの。最高じゃないの。4日ぐらいしかやんないから早いけど、試合のテンポは面白い試合見れたらいいなと思いながら、ハーフラウンド、エンド折り返して次見ていきましょう。
See whether they can win a pistol though. They've got the opening frag. Youngster, LNZ stepping up here. Can they get anything more done? Running out of bullets, but looks like there's still control for now. 4 versus 3.
ドンクは死んでる。
Donk is down.
Donk down.
Thing is, Shiro's an absolute animal with the B250.
He's also 15 and 5. He's had a heater. Top fragging on the server at the moment. Couple of taps here for Shiro could really open things up. Giving him the opportunity, giving him the respect.
さあナイスラッシュ。ただ
and Shiro unable to get much done at all. So Chopper goes down as well. A jumping Joker right ahead shot. They'll take that as Heroic needed the pistol round, and they have picked it up.
Clean. Nice work from Youngster. No pressure in this game. Expectations low. Enjoy yourself.
93折り返しで、ピストル落としぐらいだからね。まあまあまあって感じだね。
No bomb planted either.
ただプラントはできてないから、グロックラウンドかな。
See whether they can keep this up.
さすがに。
Quite an easy conversion here.
で、チョッパーフラッシュだけ買って、ワンチャン作って、って感じだね。さあ、ゼウィンがもう死にかけだけど。さあ、1個しかないフラッシュ、ここに使っていく。
Give it a go. Just gotta hope LNZ gets very, very hungry for some kills here. No push gonna be coming his way. It's gonna block them out with a smoke, in fact. On the buy for Team Spirit coming in the next round.
What's going on the A stream right now?
Got FaZe Aurora. He's Aurora.
Ooh, good little game.
Yep. Has it started yet? Yes, it has.
このラウンドは大して何も起こらないでしょう。
That'll be interesting. I think we've had that game a couple of times this year already, and it's always been exciting. Yeah, I say a couple times, counting a lot. Started Katowice, start of the year 2025. Cluj-Napoca, Austin Major, Cologne. FaZe destroyed them in Cologne though, so Aurora looking for some revenge.
Bleed out the util. You know the score by now. Use this as a chance to catch your breath. Plan the next gun round. objective for Heroic. Maintain zero casualties.
さあ最後ワンチャンプラントだね。ゾンティックスやられるけど。ワンチャンプラント。さあ残り10秒だけど、まあさすがにキルまで入れてもらえるけど、2キル取れるのはちょっとでかいかも。ナイス。まあグロックラウンドで2キル取れたら全然いいんじゃない？普通0キルだけどね。まあドンクが2キル持ってったことが、まあいつか何かにつながるかもしれない。さあ最速ドーナツスモークかな。最速ドーナツスモークで A ラッシュだね。さあドンク先頭に入ってく。さあ A 取れた。さあエンシェントはね B も A もねこのラッシュで来られると対応人がいないとねすぐ入られてでもwhat the fuck ナイスワン攻め完了終了ですね。多分セーブしないと次変えなくなっちゃうからと思ったら白が2キル入れてんのクソでかいねこれ。さあセーブすらできない。いやドンクもブレイクによく対応してねヘッション抜いてったね。白3キルナイス。ドンクもナイスエントリーで入ってって、ね、ナイス1キルだしその後のチョッパーもねナイスキルだし白もナイス3キルやな。いやーナイス。
I guess it's like a sports.
Wow.
Wow.
逆に WP がうますぎて、まあ2キルみたいだね。もうここで勝負ラウンドに済んだ。もう2本出して。ピストル5-7 2本。MP9 1本。4A1 もう勝負ラウンドだね。
Yeah, considering the context this tournament for them.
まあスピリットとしてはここ取ると次まあ出てきても5-7とか MP9 とかそういう武器で戦えるから。ラウンド差的にもうここで無理するしかないって感じのヘロイックと。ただ70カットされてるドンク。ただこれはチョッパーはやられるかも。さあただナイスワン。ゾンティックスは見送られるけどやばいゾンティックスのナイフでやめて。うお
He's enjoyed that one. Nice try to Tennir. Oh, that's brilliant.
That's so good.
これで取りやめよう。ゾンティックスを変えるっていうことはやめよう。この今のこのプレーで。
I'm feeling a bit hot under the collar of that one.
Oh, that felt good. I was like, Tennir's gonna knife him.
いや、多分スピリットファンの多くはね、これナイスキルだって思ってんじゃないゾンティックスのやつ。
Yo, that's yeah, I love that.
そういうことだから。
ほ
ら、もう札拾っちゃったし。
MP9s across the board. We might
give
be
it a go.
boys.
Give it a run.
So
good. Right at the end.
So MP9 5.
I guess the only small win would have been Tennir getting a knife kill on Zonte as well.
Getting
that, are they?
It's so good. That would have been front page of Reddit all day long.
さあ全員が2キル。ゾンティックスが2キル。
Still funny. 12-5 coming right up.
Okay, that was a quick one. We're still reeling from the previous round.
Shiro's 21-8 and Donk is 16-7.
さあ B 側丁寧に上がってる感じかな。ただ A 側にまあ B 側音出てるから A 側読みで多分寄ったのか分かんないけど。ただスピリットはワンチャンキル取られることもなく上がっていけると。
Did promise you it was the 12th 5 was coming right up. We've had a little bit of a delay in the kitchen.
Well, good things come to those who wait. 12-5 certainly will be a good scoreline to find yourself in. It's the pick of Heroic as well, bear in mind.
Oh, that's
so
really not pretty, is it? Nuke's next.
Nuke is next. No one can deny that. Youngster, no weapons to retrieve. They all had MP9s.
さあまあ12対5で、まあ1マップ目はほぼほぼ
really getting the most out of this round. Staying alive as long as possible.
Server time, increasing the time here. All right, well, map point for Spirit. Never really a competition on this map.
There was that Tanir clutch.
There was that 1v1 and the attempted knife. Well, he didn't even attempt. He never pulled the knife out.
There was, yeah, I suppose. That was definitely a highlight for what it's worth. Shiro's performance has been phenomenal.
ヤングスターこの人俺の、ね、
Dogs look good.
同級生にめちゃくちゃ似てんだよな顔が。横顔がめちゃくちゃ似てる。
And here we go. Last chance.
さあドンクゾンティクスで、さあミッド上がっていく感じかな。さあドンクが上がっていく。さあモロトフフラッシュもらいながら。ミッドはクリアリングだね。クリアリング完了。対するヘロイックはもうさっきね、もう1ラウンド前、2ラウンド前でもう勝負ラウンドかけてるから、まあ AR はハマスだけと1本。さあナイスフラッシュだけど。
Okay, making them uncomfortable at least. Good smoke down towards the ramp.
さあ残りスモークは1個だけだね、ヘロイックは。ケーブと B メインにスモークは足りたけど、まあ残り50秒、45秒、40秒ぐらいで多分スモークは張れるだろうから、まあ、その間にポジション移動してワンチャン作りに行こうとしてる感じかな。ただもう一回 B に戻ってくる。
As I say it, Heroic do send the 3 players back over to B. Probably just in time. Let's see how it goes down there. Donk to clear out Youngster.
うまいこのスモーク。
Teammates coming with him. Donk with a second clearance through the smoke. He's taking a lot of damage on boys. That'll take him out of condition.
このスモークうまいな。
Pin himself back in the corner.
なんかワンウェイ気味に
his teammates should be strong enough to
ラー
round
クで
this
入れ
one
る
out.
よう
And
な
it all
感じの。
falls to Alcarin. Come on,
ただ
Let's see
2v1。
what he can do. His debut game at this level. He's up against Team Spirit, the champions of a back-to-back S-tier events. And he wants to give us a clutch. FAMAS in his hands. Zoltix into the open, denies that hope and dream. It is a 13-5 victory for Team Spirit on Ancient. Heroic's map pick just goes nowhere.
普通にボコボコにして終わりっていうね。
Dead on Dinko. I was blowing my nose, sorry. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it was a very convincing performance, and we will see Team Spirit running away with it. There was the Tanir clutch, there was the knife moment, but ultimately that's about what we expected. Smiles all round, expectations were low, and rightly so. We were having some fun with the game as well. I think everyone knows which way this one's going, up against the #1 team in the world right now, and they've absolutely dominated them on their map pick.
They did dominate them. That's the thing. That's when exactly how we were seeing it was going to go. But I want to kind of change the narrative. Instead of talking about what Heroic was possibly not doing there, I kind of want to pose this question to both of you, which is, if you are a team that is looking to beat Spirit,
まあそんなこんなでエンシェント取りましたけど、まあ次はニュークってことで、またデスマッチでもやろう。10分で戻ってきます。デスマッチ。そしてニューク見て、多分 2-0 で。なんか終わりそうな感じあるね。そしたらあれですね。 たファーク60ピン。は What the fuck? と4分や。
but I wouldn't call them the best team in the world yet. Maybe on current form, yeah, this last couple of events. But,
until they take down Vitality in a big game,
they haven't
beat
done
them
it
in a final.
yet.
Exactly, that's when you can call them that. Like right now, but VRS rankings and HLTV, they're number 1. But overall, yeah, they need to do Vitality in the grand final. Maybe at this event, and maybe we could be cooking.
Okay, there we go. So Spirit not yet the best in the world. That's
I think
something.
Donk said it himself. He goes, we're not the best until we take them down.
Until we take Vitality down. It could happen here. Obviously, they've got one map now to separate them from one more step closer to that. On the side of Heroic, though, again, like I'm gonna keep pushing this hard because I think it must be so tough. Such young players standing there, like the whole thing, and then the pressure of knowing now that they did such easy work of you on your map pick. How do you pick yourself up during that break and figure out how to make this work?
When I was looking down on them after the game, it didn't seem like it really got to them all that much, to be honest. I think they're very aware of what they're going up against coming into this, and the situation of their team. Like, they know X-Cloud's coming in, they know Tanir's going out, they don't have their coach behind them. They've got Alcorin making his debut at this level, and they're playing against the current top team. Like,
you're saying there's a chance.
There's always a chance, according to Yanko.
So I feel like they probably just have zero pressure, really, going into this next map, if I'm honest. So, you know, you're going on your opponent's map pick, you have nothing to lose, everything to gain, and I guess you just have, you know, you do what you can on the server, and, you know, they are obviously very strong individual players, but they're not matching anywhere near the level that Spirit is showing today.
So for them, it's let's just get some rounds on the board, make sure those rounds look clean, look good. That's
see what the best you can do. Yeah, take it round by round, see what the most respectable scoreline you can get out of this second map is.
You did mention, Dinko, that you were looking down on them a little bit earlier during the break. We were both looking there, and you mentioned it, as to why Donk is the best player in the world. That dude, everyone else goes outside for a little bit of fresh air and a break. He's straight back into the server.
Doesn't need fresh air. Just needs frags. And that's all. He was just sitting there ready to go. Again, and I mean that's what I'm looking at Donk, and I'm expecting him to just take over this final map.
Well, let's find out then, shall we? Could be the final map of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's Heroic taking on Spirit here. Loser goes home, and it's likely to be Heroic. They will start on the CT side, however. We've got Julies for Youngster, and it's going to be Donk with the P250. The waterfall smoke towards A main, and Donk looking primed and ready to cause some havoc with that P250. Get out of his way. Give him a chance to frag, and he will deliver. Zontex makes his way towards the window room as well. Bombs down towards Secret. A lot of ground control, and we'll see whether Tanir can do anything about this. Good damage inflicted. Shiro down to 20. Chopper at 70. And for now, holding position, allowing Zontex to see what he can do.
いいポジション取ってるね。ガレージにバレてないでヘブン上がれるのはめちゃくちゃでかいね。めちゃくちゃナイスだよ。
Hasn't spotted Youngster, now has. So there's one target. He'll take it straight away. So first blood drawn in the pistol round. That's from Zoltix onto Youngster. Now LNC's like, okay, shit, there's a guy above me right now.
Not much he can do.
Yeah, he's like, do I go up the ladder? Do I try and wrap around the side?
ただこっからだよね。まだ CT
Shiro's, oh my god, okay, nice and quick from Tanir and LNZ. They combine together, 2 kills back, and oh, just like that, everybody from Heroic jumps in. Guess that's how you turn it back, so he's going to do what he can with the dual Berettas. Perhaps he can gunsling his way to a round victory here in the final 30 seconds. Bomb is all the way outside though, so that will be a
good choice from Nilo then to run away. There was no need to challenge him.
さあ間に合うのか相手めっちゃ走っちゃって。
Very clean in the end. Nice work from Tanir. Gets himself
さすがにデッドできないとね、お金なくなって。
Even if he found 2 kills and recovered the bomb, there's no time. There's the first. Second almost happened, but not going to be the case. Pistol round victory. Even after giving up the first frag, they look like Zontic has done enough, but nowhere near in the end. Yeah, they did so well with the map control to open things up. Getting the bomb towards Secret, then getting that opening kill. They had to try and get the bomb towards Upper, but overlooked the garage position. Tanir takes him down. Clean shots coming through from him. His way, nothing to do, I'm afraid. They're going to eco again.
ブロックラウンド。まあ何も起こることはないでしょう。
That's a quick kill from Tanir. That's going to start things off. Chopper taken out of the server nice and early on here.
でも白を M4 拾えて What the fuck? なんかゼウスで1キルしてんだけど。ディーグルのドンクと M4 のって言おうと思ったけど。ドンクだけだね。もう1キルもう1キル。惜しい。ナイスワン。全然いいんじゃない？
Money's now going to arrive for Team Spirit.
白をどこでキルしたんだろうね。
Yes, coming out the next round. You can see they're having a good time there for Heroic. Expectations very low. Realistic, I suppose. Just want to ensure they don't get blown out the water. Do what they can here. It was a Zeus kill.
What the fuck? Nice
courtesy of Shiro. That's about all they get. Donk. Nice little deagle headshot.
Incha.
Keep it up. For AKs and
Or
Mongolel.
smoke. まあ本番はここからだね。ラウンドから。さあドンクはブレーク警戒してるけど、グレが来ないから上がってったね。シークレットに。さあまずドンクはシークレット。さあカバーが入ってないですわ。ガレージ1ヘブ1。さあここは壁抜きでちょっとずつ HP 削られてって感じだったね。さあもう一人 CT 発見。わあナイスわ。
Comes back up from Secret, helps his teammates out in the garage, and it's now Tenier left in
これで 1V4 クラッチ、まあ
lobby.
3キルぐらい出したら
Possible clutch situations. It felt like pretty much every time, Henry.
認められるかもしれないね、スピリットに。さあゾンテックスとまた勝ち合う。
I'm loving this battle between the two of them.
残念。
Coming out on top.
Nice.
And a very clean round there from Team Spirit. We go into a 2-1 scenario. Good stuff. Clean round. Outside control with the rifles. Nothing too flashy. Hitting their shots. Good spacing, good trading. You can see them attached to the hip. Zontic to Shiro.
いやーここもドンクはちゃんと試合勝ってってワンチャンスら作らせない。ナイス。
Well, you might be wondering about the
auto shotguns out.
The auto shotgun. Well, it's right here. The alligator ready to go. And we're wondering what the buy might look like from Heroic. And this is what they've been able to pull out. So Tenier with the auto shotty is not a bad weapon at all by any means on the A bomb site. Vent too. Plenty of great positions you can use close quarters here.
M4 サプが1本出てるけど、ちょっとこのシークレット側噛み合うとちょっと嫌だね。XM と5-7ベートで XM が裏に隠れてるよっていう。なかなかAK 持っててもワンチャン作れそうな感じだけど。ドンクはやられて。
Eviscerated by the deagle of the Swede. And there might be another one coming up around the corner here. Again, another piece of impact found from his rifle. But you need another kill here from this deagle if anything is to be said or found. When the 5-7 now arriving from Secret, backed up by the Tenier XM. Maybe there's a little something still on the table here for Heroic. A 3v2 favoring Spirit thanks to Zontix. But look at this. Youngstars in behind. Look at him, right behind Zontix, undetected. He's going to pull the knife out to try and gain some ground quickly and catch Zontix before he rounds that corner, before he loses him. And the ding comes in and finally finishes him off. So all of a sudden, a 2v2 with 30 seconds left on the clock, and Team Spirit have a way of losing this all of a sudden.
Chopper's got the bomb. 20 seconds remaining, and how does he get it towards upper? He feels like he's surrounded right now. 2 versus 2. Zway will confirm that upper is clear, but you can't go towards. You have to run now.
ミニから入った。ロビーは味方敵か。さあ残り8秒だよ。
5 seconds. You have to start planning right now.
さあ XM が。
Tenier comes to deny it, and oh my god!
What the fuck?
No way! Sway saves him with the headshot, but he can't get the clutch. Youngster able to get the double, and that is crazy. The XM was just missing completely.
Oh, that's such a messy round, but Heroic will take it all day long.
XM から救ったのにクラッチはされちゃうっていうね。
towards outside. Ewing's 5 or 3 kills in total, I should say, out of the 5, and he gets himself up to 4 and 3.
この流れだとね、普通に
ス
ピリットを取りそうな感じだったけど、
相手がうまかったね。Zway grabbed control of it. And this moment, Nilo coming out through Secret was just a bit awkward outside for Team Spirit. And all that chaos allowed the timing for Youngster to get a flank going on to get in behind Zontix.
Well, they did have strong manpower in the round they did win. So there should be a buy with the bomb going down as well. As he's feeling it. Good stuff from Youngster.
Yeah, I think it's very much a story of just trying to make this scoreline look as respectable as possible, right? Get as many rounds on the board. You got blown out on Ancient. Hard to see a world in which they compete on Nuke, but that pressure's off. Let's see how they step up. We got the buy coming back here. For Team Spirit, it's going to be AKs on everybody by Zontix.
Alcoran's got the AWP as well.
All right, let's see what he's got on Nuke.
Yeah, absolutely. It wasn't much on Ancient, but finding some form, finding some individual prowess are heroic. Alcoran ready to take the first fight, and that's a nice shot. Takes down Chopper, good awareness.
Yeah, good opening pick. See if they're able to convert this 5v4 into a round victory for a 4-1 lead. We've got Nilo waiting in the ramp for a really important role for him. He's going to have no problem dealing with Zwei. So immediately, you know, it's a 5v3 pulled back by Zontix, at least to a 4v3. Look at Donk spacing. Look at this. Look at this area of the map he's controlled. He's walked through the smoke. This is so much info. It's so much control for Donk.
What can he do with it, though?
さあこのガレージのポジ築けるかだね。
So Zontix, if he goes out first, Donk may be able to trade the garage player, but Donk's hitting the brakes right now. He goes for that swing to try and trade, but LNZ tucked away. It was brilliant play from LNZ to get himself back in behind cover and stop Donk from being able to immediately get that trade.
Oh my, Spirit struggling somewhat now. Looking a little bit slow to get going here on the T side of Nuke.
Yeah, there was no wasted time on Ancient. They just started winning rounds like from the get-go.
Yeah. This one looking a little bit more complicated. Could have to dig a little bit deeper. Money will be a problem now. Maybe a half buy, if that. Resources are already running low in the previous round. And they've gone not all in. So Donk will get a Galil and a helmet, and they're going to pick up the pace here. In towards Apple we go, Dinko.
ガリリだけどまあヒーローバイみたいな。
Yeah, some speed behind this.
ナイスワン。
From Donk, but everybody else going down here for Team Spirit, including Donk now as LNZ. Back-to-back big rounds here. He's 9-3 off to the races to kick off Nuke. Shiro stuck at the door, so no getting through that for him. We're looking at a 5-1 lead for Heroic all of a sudden. Going to be a little bit of work here for Team Spirit to get back into the game.
Yeah, absolutely true. Not the walk in the park we were expecting. Money's still going to be tight as well. Donk and Chopper pretty much fully invested there. 4 players surviving, presumably, for Heroic. LNZ is down to 3 points of health. Got himself a couple of kills in the round.
スポットされたね。Whoa!
Oof, nice shot. Tanir closes things out. Goes 6-4 here.
Not a great amount of money here for Team Spirits. Maybe another Tech 9 armor situation coming up for them.
Nuke.
Another round win for Heroic is the most likely outcome here.
眠気が来るね、ニューク。
They have thrown everything they have into it, but it's not pretty. I mean, you got 3 Galils here. Of course, Donk gets given an AK. That's not exactly what you want if you're Team Spirit. Alcoran looking to be a real threat, and another opening kill. Damn close to a second opportunity here. Needs to be careful, needs to somehow get out of that. Crossing back behind the smoke. Really trying to get that second player off silo, but stuck around a little bit too long. And Spirit come right back, and now they're all of a sudden, after an opening kill for Heroic, Spirit are in the better position.
Galil's doing serious work out there, man. Advantage for Spirit, 5-1 down. Need to convert this. Zwei spot the player down towards Secret. It's going to be Tanir. Maintains his health at 100, and that's a lovely shot. Youngster will find the
Gareji Secret. で一人がわかんない感じだね。
Couple of AKs in the mix for Chopper and Zontic. Shiro.
3v3 になったけど。
The majority of the utility, couple of flashes and a Molotov.
スピリットは合流して B ランプ上がっていく感じだね。
Tanir makes his way back from Secret as well, and he's patrolling that ramp room.
さあ、スニークで上がっていくのでかいね。
Defensive game, just wants one and get the hell out of there. Oh, I don't think he's going to get it.
さあ、ここは切る。
That's the lower bomb site. Open for business. Youngster will rotate quickly.
さあ、モロトフ抜けて上がってんの、これ気づけないでしょう。
They'll have no idea.
さあ、2人スポットされて。
Second kill, no problem
こ
for
れは
Youngster.
まあしょうがないね。
Nice and clean, sweeps it from underneath them, and Zontix is coming back in with a 1v2 with 20 seconds to do it. Youngster waits just in the other control room window.
Youngster with another hat trick.
Yeah, he's
無
being
理なとこ無
solid.
理だからな。
Just overlooking they presumed the
スポットはされ
Molotov
てないけど足音
would
で
guide them to
バ
a
レ
bomb
た。
plant there, but Youngster playing in front of it. And now it looks unlikely for Zontic to pull this one off. Quad kill for the Swede.
And Zontix fortunately going down before the time, so he gets around $3,700. And But Heroic having a good time. Pressure's kind of off them right now, and opposite for Team Spirit, they don't look happy at all. Never really do, but.
いやー、うまくね、ランプのとこで頭直接当てられずに入り込めたんだけど、うまくいかずって感じだな。
A player you're taking into your ranks at the next event.
Well. 6-1 down. A lot of work to be done here for Team Spirit. Thing is, it's still a recoverable half. Even if you get like 7-5 here, 8-4 is even doable for Team Spirit. We know how strong their CT side can be, especially with the way Shiro was playing on that opening map. And 1.92 rating coming out of Ancient.
ここまで良かったな。
Gotta know that the CT side is where things should pick up for Spirit, but you want to get something on the T side at least. Feels like they're always playing with the wheels.
ある程度どっか割り切ってね、やんなきゃいけないから、モロトフ投げた時点で、あっちのドア側、B のドア側、ダブルドアはクリアっていう判定にしたんだろうけど、いる位置が良かったね。
Outside control granted. Trying to make their way down towards Secret this time. Popping the smoke open is Alcaraz. He's gonna get one.
Whoa.
Damn, all right.
ちょっと見えてる。
Yeah, he's not going to be too happy about that.
なんなら80ダメージ当てられてる。
Alcaraz had a couple of opening moves. Look at this reaction from Heroic. I love this. Tanira and Youngster are starting to move in towards Hut.
B 側、B メインと。
Way to descend. Alcaraz to take him out. So opening kill again for Alcaraz.
プッシュしてるね、CT 側は。さあ、ロビークリアされてる。
Yeah, he's starting to find some form here.
So
As you say, that Shiro will best him with the AK. They've done some tremendous work down towards lower. They've got a lot of ground under their control. 3 players heading towards Decon. Who's going to defend? It's down to
B がまだ1人だけど、さあこのドアに3人いるの。いや。
Tanir showing his worth. That's a nice double spray down here. Keeps the round very competitive. And Youngster's out on the ladder. I'm not sure. Either way, it's a 1 versus 1. Chopper gets the bomb planted. Flashbang comes through, and Youngster with half health needs to try and take down the in-game leader.
さあ有利な1年の 1v1 だけど。
Chopper coming out of Decon. He's going to have to deal with Youngster on such low health, but Youngster is so good right now. He's just winning every single one of these situations. So much impact, delivering a brilliant start for Heroic.
Wow.
Yeah, I have to say, Alcaraz as well, getting great opening kills here, Henry.
Yeah.
That's like his 3rd opening pick with the AWP.
Looking much more comfortable on Nuke, and Youngster can't believe it. He can't stop winning. Every scenario falling in his favor. It looked like there was another one that was done and dusted there for Team Spirit, but unable to convert it. We go 7-1. This was the moment you think, okay, it's definitely done now. But Tanir kept the dream alive with the double kill. Even then, it was a 2 versus 1. And Youngster with a ridiculous shot from the vents. Might have even been on the ladder there, but there we have it. They keep the dream alive. And it's going to have to be another force buy. As you mentioned, like, they just keep buying and buying. They're limited on their resources. They haven't got the It's way with the Galil this time. At least they have some AK-47s. And across we go again. Same sort of approach. He plays down towards Secret. This time Alcaraz, who's been so good at finding these openers. He's in a prime position to find Donk.
No. He was still moving when Donk appeared on the cross-7. You give it to Donk in the middle of the second, he's going to take it. Headshot locked in. Spirit down into the B-bomb side. Surely they don't lose a 5v3.
ブラストでもね、ブラストの大会でもあの辺オーバーピークで
Tanir doing what he can, runs out of bullets, and it's just a 1 kill for him. And as good as Youngster's been, it ain't going to be a round win for him this time. So 2-1 for Team Spirit.
This is a bridge too far. They'll only get 1,400 into the next round, so Youngster actually has to save this AK if they're going to have anything to work with going forward. 7-2. Hoping to make it 7-5. This one's getting slightly out of control now.
But Heroic, a team, will be very aware that Spirit can flip this back very quickly.
Looks like Youngster will survive, no problem. But there we have it, finally. A successful campaign for Team Spirit, and finally might have a full buy going forward as well. AKs across the board, maybe even a cheeky AWP if they really fancy it. Donk with the opening incision this time. Alcaraz unable to get the opening frag, and Donk mops up. Zontics finish things off, and Youngster no choice but to save, which he did. So the auto shotgun's out for Tanir once again. 7-2. There's the Orpashiro. Outside smoke's being deployed from spawn.
気づいたら7ラウンドも取られてんのか。まあ攻めうまくいってないなって感じはあったけど、こんなにラウンド開いてるとは思わなかった。
space he's taking. Look how confident he is right now. Taking matters into his own hands to go outside. He feels even more responsibility because they've lost the opening player. Yet again, it is an opening kill for Heroic, and Donk has pushed through the smoke. Look at him, around the back. Around the back of the garage.
What the fuck,
Alcarin's in that spot. Oh, Sway gets taken off the top of Mini. It's all on Donk to make something happen here. And oh, he's lost it. He's lost the fight against LNC. And it's all come crumbling down here for Team Spirit.
Oh yeah, they're falling off here. Getting outclassed. All for Shiro, AK for Chopper. Both of them towards secret steps right now. Youngster, if he just gets one, the round's done. If he goes down with nothing, though, it's a very different story. There's the one, and might even get the second as well. Shiro down to 4 points of health. Drops the incendiary, tries to find some space. Youngster is thinking about going for the push, and gets the kill all the same. Lovely work from Youngster once again, 13 and 5. 8 on the board. A fantastic CT campaign here.
That's right.
Not what we expected whatsoever. Could we go to 3?
Yeah, it's a possibility all of a sudden. I think it's Spirit. 4 rounds. I feel like that's enough. I feel like there's still, if we're 4 round wins on the C side, I feel like there's still enough room to come back on the CT half. Don't get that, then, yeah, a real opportunity. We somehow see this squeezed into a third map, which is shocking. But it will be Mirage. There goes Tanir. There we go. A little taste of that, Donk. There's an AK upgrade too. And I think we are starting to see Donk maybe get a little bit frustrated. I feel like he's got having to do everything himself. That's him running. He ran outside alone into Mini, and now this round is like sprinting towards her alone as well.
Yeah, hasn't gone well. The auto shotgun, can't believe his luck. Tanir will take down the point man for Team Spirit. Couple of rounds to go here, and they start this one with a 5-on-4 deficit. Shiro with just a deagle. Khalil's out once again for Sway and Zontix. No map control to speak of. They're all up and towards our lobby. And now, we do have a real opportunity. Heroic looking for double digits after a disastrous Ancient. 13-5 to open things up. And now, looking like the more powerful team. They've got AKs out in full force on their CT side. Alcaren's been great with the opening pick to the AWP. And Nilo showing some aggression here, showing some confidence, some swagger. As he pushes in towards the ramp, and there's Alcaren once again, bouncing back from his disappointing debut here in Tier 1. And it's a 5-on-2. There's nothing to report.
Ancient を3対9折り返したから、まあ、ニュークも攻めて3対9折り返したな。
This has been.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Watching, I was getting a little bored. I was falling asleep at the wheel. I ain't gonna lie, over on Ancient. That fall, it was like nothing. Like Spirits were just walking over them. But this is a completely different story. All of a sudden, Heroic have arrived to the game, and Team Spirit are getting outmatched. And where did the Shiro carry go? Where did Donk go? No one's here. There isn't even one player that's standing out right now.
Yeah, unbelievable scenes, really. I don't think anyone could have predicted this, given the context and what we saw in that first map. A bizarre series of events here. Here at EWC B Stream.
Oh, that
opening kill as well. Brutal towards Donk. Tanir showing his worth, proving himself here. Rising to the occasion. 11 and 7 right now. Youngster, 13 and 5. Final round here. The best scoreline Spirit can hope for is 9-3, and Shiro might just get them there.
And that's a good start, at least. An opening kill, something Spirit really struggled with throughout this half. Sway's going to take Nilo down, and so they are following up. A third round has been picked up. Needless to say, they need the pistol round here if there is going to be anything special coming back here for Team Spirit.
Well, if ever there was a map for a comeback, it might be CT side of Nuke. You know?
It is very true.
9-3にしよう、9-3。もう分からん、このラウンドがどうなってたのか。
It's a CT-sided meta. We're hearing that more and more as each tournament goes by with the new economy system. $50 per kill on the CT side, regardless if you win. And that's per player. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 9-3, the scoreline we did not expect. Could the unthinkable happen here? And Heroic converts us on Nuke and take us to a third map. You'll have to stick with us to find out.
やばい、ミラージュまで行ったら俺昇天してしまうかもしれん。よし、頑張るぞ。ちょっと一瞬携帯いじったら目覚めたな。やっぱ本当に最後の3ラウンドぐらいやばかったな、ニューヨークの。本当にやばかったな。まだ本当にね、この大会の一番いいところは、これ最終的に日曜日グランドファイナルだけど19時からやってくれるっていうね。決勝だけはね、すげえ優しいんだよな、時間帯が。ほんとそれだけありがたいよな、普通に。まああとちょっと頑張ろうか。ただニュークボコボコなんだよな。で10対2折り返しって。The official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2025. We have a little club championship notes for you after this. And Team Spirit versus Heroic. So if Team Spirit get the win, they get 200 points in the club championship. And that means they climb up to 9th place. And if they have a good chance, you know, they have a great chance to go and win this tournament based on the Shriek Henry.
Yes.
They go up to 7th in the club championship. So that would be huge for them. And we'll get into the pistol. Quite a speedy one as they attack out into the upper bomb site. Hits Heroic hard.
Nice. 頼む、クラッチしてくれ。ドンカーまだ生きてる。
Seems to be very ready, but Tanir takes him down. It's going to be the man advantage.
What
and
the
then
fuck?
some. 3 versus 1. Oh, and the freebie, the low HP player, Zontic's unable to connect. And that's going to be round. Nothing he can really do with this one. He's got armor and 100 HP sure, but no kit and 3 kills to find. It just doesn't look possible.
All right, well, Mirage just around the corner, Henry.
Could be.
Zontic's give it a good go here. Oh, no,
wow,
no.
Nice, right?
Damn close to that. Youngster was pretty close to going down, and then Tanir was on low HP. He did have the flank going on, but we know Zontic's always 180s Tanir.
It's true. We've seen it.
That's the pistol round, though, in Heroic, and it does feel really difficult now to watch Spirit come back into this. They've just kind of disappeared on map 2.
You don't love to see that.
It's a single elimination, their event streak, their wins, it would all come to a close.
Yeah, this is actually becoming a bit of a problem now. Mirage to close it out. Sure, that's still the heavy favorites, that goes without saying, but it's the pug map.
Yeah, it's true, and you wanna beat this heroic squad on Nuke. You don't want to. At least you don't want to get banged out like 13-3. It is absolutely mental to have seen them disappear so much.
Okay, they can bounce back here though. The 4 spy.
Oh, yeah, the UMP.
Zontic's dead though. Oh, so is Shiro. Well, that's probably the round. Won't be bouncing back just yet. 11-3 just around the corner. They've got full ramp control. Chopper would have to do something unthinkable with his 5-7. Is there anyone low? I suppose Nilo is, but everyone else healthy. He needs at least a double kill and survive somehow.
Chopper clean kill with a 5-7 eventually. Tania are going to drop him in response. Donk's Deagle, there it is. And maybe the UMP can do something here, but Zwei's taking so much damage. He's eventually overrun in absolutely nothing in the end from Zwei. So, just Donk, he's locked away, low HP, they know exactly where he is. There's no way he can even change the outcome of this. We are now looking 11-3 in the face, and that didn't work out for Spirit.
They kind of have to eco as well.
Yep, it has to be. Well, do you eco?
No, you probably don't.
Exactly, you force buy again. So it feels like this map is done, Henry.
Yeah, which is
crazy.
Kind of a weird thing to say, considering everything we know, all the facts. And they've got Donk as well. And there's what we saw in Ancient as well. Like, it was nice. Turning into one of those games. It was a bit of a meme. It was just like, okay, well, we're all just having fun here. And somehow we're going to a third.
Yeah, I'm sure Spirit are the most shocked out of everyone. Based on how that opening game went, I'm sure they were expecting to come through with a quick victory here, but humbled by Heroic. And in particular, you have to say, Youngsters had some crazy impact on this map. And then I think Alcaraz, we have to give him his flowers. He had a great amount of opening kills in that CT side of the AWP.
Absolutely true.
Well, this is the buy. It's not a full buy for Spirit. I'm going to keep some money in the bank. Which will concede 12 against them.
This is unprecedented. I don't think anyone could have saw this one coming. It doesn't make any sense. It defies all logic. But there it is, map points.
And that's it.
9 opportunities to close it out. And that's it, there it is. 12-3, 4 players survive. Mirage pretty much guaranteed.
Spirit lost the map to Passion UA not too long ago.
Okay.
And they lost 13-10 on Dust 2. That was the blast online stage of Bounty. So, I mean, they do lose maps every now and then. That was online. Usually you wouldn't expect them to lose it on land, but they bounced back in that series. They won very convincingly on the third. We know they have the power to mentally reset and not let this fully capitulate them, but we'll have to wait and see. It does look like it's all over here for Team Spirit on the second map of play. We'll prolong this into Mirage. Whether or not that's in this round or at a later stage, we'll find out. Shiro's got the AWP, but it's got to be one hell of a turnaround. It's got to be flawless for the rest of the half.
Yeah, this is technically a bonus round for Heroic at 12-3. Khalil's, Mac 10s, AWP.
One hell of a bonus if they win it.
Yeah. So, what's next? Are there any more twists and turns here on Nuke? Mirage looking like a certainty, especially with that opening kill. Donk will keep the dream alive though, 4-4.
Nilo just gets to walk out hut and just kill the top hut player. Well, 3 players in ramp right now for Team Spirit. They're going to drop Chopper down into B. Right now, the only B defender, and look how many players in Heroic are currently occupying the lower site. They're about to filter all through Secret down to the double doors, trying to get into B. It's going to be a really tough finish here. Chopper has to step up. He can't get any. He can't die with nothing. And so Chopper will get one. Just a single kill. Zontic's gets nothing. And so it's Shiro and Donk to try and keep them alive. Otherwise, 13-3 in favor of Heroic on this second map. On Team Spirit's map pick of Nuke. Donk down, all on Shiro. They know exactly where he is, but it's a 1v2 up against 2 low HP players. But he's got to play with the AWP, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Shiro now arrives. Tanir's going to wait down in the darkness. LNZ inside of the smoke.
No kip.
Shiro has got to get a move on. He's got to get this quick kill, and he absolutely will on the first, but LNZ to drop him. And Heroic can't quite believe their eyes. They stand up, they celebrate. A 13-3 victory over Team Spirit on Team Spirit's map pick of Nuke.
I'm speechless. I'm flabbergasted. Astonished. However you want to put it. No one saw this coming. No one thought it was possible. But here we are. This is the reality. 13-3 in favor of Heroic a team that came in with no expectations, no hope, have taken down the world #1 in convincing fashion on their map pick. We go on to Mirage, and this was just so unexpected I can't even begin to describe it. Sam, any thoughts?
WTF.
Yeah.
I mean, and also I stood here going, well, it's almost impossible. Like, it's never going to happen. And I said, Yanko is ridiculous for saying there's always a chance. And then Spirit didn't even pitch up, man. That was shocking to watch.
I think they just assumed, oh, that round will come eventually, and they just kept force buying with the Galils, and it was just Galils after Galil after Galil, and it just kind of kept unraveling. They didn't find that clutch, they didn't find that miracle round, and they just gave themselves no runway in the second half, and then lost the pistol, and it all just fell apart.
But nothing changed. I mean, there wasn't a call, there wasn't a conversation. It was just kind of like, well, they're running over us, and like you said, maybe a little bit of overconfidence, thinking something was going to change. But it looked disappointing, shocking, actually.
Yeah, there was no one standing out. Like, there was no one even in a losing effort putting up a good performance. Everyone was gone, and very strange to see. I think we were expecting a 13-3 from Spirit coming into the second map, so crazy to see it. But we'll have to focus on the positives for Heroic as well, right? Youngster steps up and has so many impactful rounds. Alcaran actually getting some impact in the AWP. He was going for openings. He was getting aggressive outside, showing some confidence, and it was really impactful. So I think that's exciting going into the third map of Mirage. It's a pug map. Heroic hopefully just got an injection of confidence. Still favoring Spirit, of course, but at least we've got an exciting third map.
I did enjoy Heroic's play there, because you did see that confidence as they started getting rounds on the board, almost just improved the way they were playing.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think anyone could really argue what they put down there. The individual skill was there. They can only shoot what's coming in their direction, and it was just Galils over and over again. Going on to Mirage as well, with that sort of confidence, they're loud, they're proud, and they're the ones actually looking like they're excited to be here. Spirit, if they end up giving up this third map somehow, what a disaster that would be.
Then Vitality is the best team in the world, because...
Potentially.
There we go. We're going to find out how this is going to play out. We're heading to Mirage next. If you've just joined us, let me put this in perspective for you. They started their season winning IEM Cologne. They went on to win Blast Bounty. They've arrived at the Esports World Cup as one of the favorites. Hell, before this game even started, we joked about Spirit potentially going into the final, beating Vitality, being announced best team in the world. And then they went and lost their map pick to Heroic. 13-3.
Yeah.
And that's where we are now, on a decider between these two teams. I would not have seen this. I wouldn't have put it on my bingo card.
I don't think anyone would. It was unbelievable, really. I feel like Team Spirit just thought it was a foregone conclusion before they even went into the server. They kept force buying. They kept putting themselves into really difficult situations and just didn't have the finances to back it up. Lost the pistol in the second half and it all fell apart. 13-3, Dinko.
Yeah, absolutely. I think when you look at the Heroic team overall, they obviously have great individual skilled players, but the problem is it's a dysfunctional team. Like, they know this isn't the team they're moving forward with. They know they're bringing X-Cloud back in. All their practice the last couple of months have been with players that aren't even on the squad anymore. Grix is gone. They brought in this new rookie player from Spirit Academy. Like, there's so many reasons as to why this shouldn't have happened in the fashion that it did, but Spirit able to come out on top of the opening map and just get absolutely destroyed in the second. But we've seen them lose maps, the likes of Passion UA recently. Like, we know it can happen to Spirit, but they do bounce back in the series, and that's what really matters. And I think coming into Mirage, they are just going to recover this.
Yeah, a bit of a wake-up call, perhaps. They thought this one was going to be an easy ride, but it's certainly not. With no pressure, the likes of Tanir and Youngster stepping up, and yeah, maybe it'll be a competitive, nice, fun game to close things out. But yeah, Spirit should be taking this pretty simply.
I mean, I was going to ask straight up, I was like, can Lightning strike twice? Does Mirage become the map that Heroic wins, knocking out Team Spirit, or are we dreaming way too big here?
I don't think it's impossible now. Like, I think Mirage is a map where if you have the amount of skill you do on Heroic, and obviously they've just shown us what the lack of pressure and nothing to lose means. Over on Nuke, they were just firing. We've seen Alcarin taking more aggressive, confident plays outside, going for repeaks. We've seen Youngster just taking flanks and taking risks, and that was really working for him. So I think if they play very similar to Mirage, where they have that same confidence, the vibes look great right there for Heroic at the moment. I think there is a world in which they can win Mirage. I think it's a map that can lean itself to that Puggy style, and if they are catching gaps and they are get off to a good start, I feel like there is an opportunity for her. I don't think it's in the realms of impossibility now based on what we've just seen from map 2.
But I mean, Henry, it shouldn't happen.
It definitely shouldn't. I wouldn't bet on it at all. I feel like it was a wake-up call, a much-needed one for Team Spirit, and we'll see if they can bounce back here, and we're going to kick things off with the final map of the evening. It's Heroic taking on Team Spirit on Mirage here, and it's a T-side start for the plucky underdogs. Heroic will start off by smoking towards that connector and making their way towards the B-bomb site. In terms of residual utility, we have one Molotov remaining, and they're going to go for some mid-control, and a missed Molotov towards the window is not what they were looking for.
No, not at all. Zoe going to be holding down B with the dual Berettas. He's got Zontix jumping to take that initial attention away, which means they're just going to run right into the Julies. Only the one kill from Zoe, though. Great response from Alcarin. Zontix keeping it clean on the first. Couldn't quite get the follow-up, so Alcarin keeping a squad in this fight over towards the B-bomb site, and he's also going to be the man to plant it for sure. They've got Nilo currently positioned.
Yeah, it's all looking quite promising right now for Heroic. The retake's going to be difficult here. No kit to be seen, but certainly some headshots there for Shiro. Jewel lead striking nicely, and it's down to Tanir now. New pick up a Team Spirit. Can he shut them down and shatter their dreams on the retake? 3 versus 1. Needs to find a quick kill right here, right now. Certainly delivers. There's the first. Cracks the skull of Chopper. Can he find anything more?
Now Tanir goes into the open, and Shiro going to drop him. So Team Spirit have the pistol round. Heroic really hoping for that one, but coming back into it, a Team Spirit on the retake approach. This Donk and Shiro staying alive. And the first round of play goes the way of the CTs.
Well, well, well. Got a little bit scary there, but back to their winning ways. Much needed pistol to revitalize the squad. Goes in their favor. But the bomb has been planted, so you're not out of the woods just yet. Not by a long shot. Opening kill by Zway, but only good for one. Zontek's nice shot. It was back and forth, and then the retake looking quite comfortable in the end. Tanir, he got close, but not close enough, I'm afraid. Force by expected and delivered. 3 rifles, 2 pistols.
Here comes Zontix up through short. Gonna be having a little peek. But currently, Heroic sending Nilo out through the underpass to join with the rest of the attack that's coming out through top mid. So an AK in Alcarin's hands, a Galil and Youngsters. Tanir will join them in just a moment from that underpass as well, but they've got some space in mid. Donk's gonna be under quite a bit of pressure here. So he's gonna toss out the utility, try and prevent that jump up into the window. I'll send Tanir up on a boost to try and spot Donk out from jungle.
That's pretty much all the utility gone now for Heroic. 3 flashes remain. One minute on the clock. 4 players make it 5 in the B apartments here. And you're really just hoping for a miracle. All you can do is flash over the top. Yeah, they give 2 flashes to LNZ. He'll throw a couple over. But Chopper won't be affected by them. He gets a double kill here. Job done. Couple of dinks, a lot of damage. The flashes are effective though. Give them some space to work with here, but there it is. The first couple of kills land in favor of Team Spirit. And it looks like it's easy pickings to close this one out. The force buy does nothing. I'll say that. LNZ will manage to get 1, at the very least, make it 2.
Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah, they'll take it. The full eco coming up next, but he keeps them relatively modest.
No, it's a little. It definitely has similar vibes to Ancient, right? Where it was a comfortable beginning to the map here from Team Spirit over on Ancient. Pretty similar here. Mirage, second round's taken relatively smoothly. Just a couple of D shots right at the end there from LNZ. That was well handled towards the B bomb site. Never really got out of hand. Like you said, Eco, just a couple upgraded pistols coming in here. Team Spirit should be up 3-0 to kick things off on the CT side. Bomb ready to come through Palace. We've got Alcarin starting to just leap out the window. I like this. Flash combined as well. It's going to be Chopper overwhelmed. Zontic's trying to figure out where is Alcarin got off to, but he's at the bench. And now the A play comes in as well. Oh my god, all of a sudden, Heroic making things difficult, but Shiro denies the bomb plant towards the A site, and Tanier backing away down the steps on the ramp itself. Nice shot. Get right, dog. That is a sick shot from Tanier. And right now, it's all on Shiro. A 1v3 to try and recover this. First couple of bullets are a miss. Tanier's ready again. Ready to peek on towards default. Keeps his head down, running out of bullets. Shiro's completely out. Goes to Joe Berettas, and he's overrun. He's overwhelmed, and it's Alcarin coming in with a final kill. That is a huge round to win for Heroic, and they let out Celebration.
Can you believe it? They're stepping up once again in the round you didn't expect them to perform in. The Desert Eagles, the Tech Nines, and most players of Kevlar as well. They snatch it away and keep the game competitive here. Alcarin opening things up. A lovely movement in towards that B bomb site. Shiro did what he could, but Tanier with that Desert Eagle looking absolutely deadly. And that is a stolen round.
Yeah, pushing into both bomb sites at the same time is just so much chaos. Looked like Shiro had done enough, right? He denied that bomb plant. Just, unfortunately for Shiro, the rest of his teammates are getting picked off all across the show. Tanier bangs out Donk off the top of the stairs, and that's a really underrated kill, but that's huge from Tanier. Removes the entire support network for Shiro, and you can see he's just never comfortable when he's stuck on default, being pressured from so many different angles. That's given Heroic a real opportunity now to get rolling. They've kept the damage up as well across these rounds, and so Team Spirit, their money ain't looking too pretty here. Look at that, Shiro AWP, but everybody else with a weaker weapon in play. A great opportunity now for Heroic to equalize the scoreline, and potentially even take the lead because of a win here.
Huge round. Heroic growing stronger and stronger as this series goes through. Unthinkable to think that they could actually win the series against Team Spirit. Just given the context of the team situation, the fact they're losing Tanier to Team Spirit. It's the first showing for Alcarin at Tier 1. They have no coach. But still, here they are.
Spirit on a 10 streak, win streak on the best of 3s. 2 S-tier events back-to-back. Yeah, so many reasons as to why this is so impressive from Heroic. Shiro not going to be able to connect enough damage to bring down LNZ. And certainly will connect the shot. Here goes Shiro again, out into the open. LNZ bangs his head right off. Nilo to follow up. And that's the AWP gone, and Dog's rifle out of there. It's all just crumbling here for Team Spirit.
Hello.
Chomper's going to try and pick up the pieces, though, and unfortunately, not enough.
We did say this is the Pugger's paradise.
Yeah.
Mirage is where they can actually just bring some world-class form. Youngsters looked incredible.
Yeah, he has been. And I mean, it becomes a completely different team, right, when you have people around Tanier. Alcarin looks far better than obviously we got to see from him on the opening map. And you'd have to expect that. You know, he's a rookie player coming into this level. But a little bit of nerves as well, pressure, and then once you start getting the ball rolling, you start connecting a few shots, maybe you start getting a feel for the game. And he's 6-2 right now. continue to have the AWP out. And it's going to be a direct hit into the A bomb site with LNZ on the lurk through Con. And they're just going to go. They're just going to go contact in towards the A site. Might actually come back to bite them in the ass though, Henry. There's a lot of pistols here.
What? Lovely work there from Tanir. A team kill coming in. And it should be absolutely fine. Should be the operative word. LNZ though, he's got his last kill. He's going to say no problem. Some problems, but gets it done.
Yeah, I mean, the best case scenario for Spirit is they come towards the stack. Not expected to win that round, of course. Now we get into the gun rounds again. All right, so pressure's on Chopper today.
Well, we've got a good game on our hands here. It's getting late in Riyadh. We're coming to 11 p.m. A game they thought was a bit of a gimme. Starting to get a bit more uncomfortable. The 2-0 start slips away courtesy of a Tanir and Alcaran eco victory. Round number 6. No all for Shiro. M4's across the board though. Alcaran, oh, he's forced into the fight. Definitely got some confidence, give him that. 7-2 right now. Starting to feel himself.
All right, leave B, exit the apartments, go back to T-spawn. A finish being set up again here for Heroic. Wanted to take a 4-2 lead. The setup designed to deal with this. We've currently got all the way back at CT spawn, Mr. Shiro. And out towards connector, it's Donk, and it's Sway.
LNZ to open things up. That's towards short. The man advantage once again. There is no further utility on the CT side. They have no kits.
Well, the two players towards connector and stairs are going to be locked behind the smokes. This is going to put pressure on Shiro from Ticket. He's going to move up towards triple. He'll play in front of the utility. Donk's done very well to take LNC. Missed util on towards Shiro, so he gets spammed down instead. Huge kill from Youngster. And they now leap towards CT spawn. Chopper only getting one. Youngster trading him out, continuing his great form from the second map into Mirage. And that bomb plant is secured. Here comes Donk, the walking wounded, down on low HP. 19 health to try and get back into this with Zway.
Like we said, no kits and now no Zway. And it's going to be just 19 points of health. Even Donk realizes he can't do anything about this. The save comes through. Youngster hears it, trying to catch him. Can he get the final kill here? 3 players to survive. Donk spotted and taken care of. This is fantastic from Heroic. The money going to be broken once again. They go 4-2 up after losing the pistol. And can this really be happening? The opening round of EWC. The #1 team in the world. Back-to-back trophies. Looking for their 3rd. The farewell tour for Zontix. Do they really go down to his replacement? And a disjointed Heroic with no coach. And it's going to be a partial buy here. 5-7s and Deagles. MP9 for Donk.
LNZ, the bomb carrier. It's going to bring Donk down in bottom middle. And he's frustrated. Donk just smashing down on his keyboard there. Starting to get to that point where, you know, they haven't just picked up the pace coming into Mirage. They haven't started to control the game. Heroic still in the better spot, looking like they're going to continue that momentum from Nuke into here. And we start opening up that conversation of the reality in which Team Spirit's 10 series win streak comes to a close at the hands of Heroic. A team that will watch their star player exit to the very team they're up against right now.
Still a chance here for Spirits. Round number 7, a slim one. Comes down to Sway. A player that's proven his worth as time goes on in the Team Spirit jersey. Youngster will find him though. This guy, he's had a rough season in the second half of 2025, but he really has come to life here at EWC. Looking like an unstoppable force once again. Zontix strikes. Only good for 1. Bomb denied.
Yeah, Chopper's a long way off in the underpass. So this is 5-2 right now for Heroic. What a start on the T side. They've already built themselves a beautiful foundation. Team Spirit have to come back into this. Gun rounds have not been pretty. It's been incredibly frustrating for them. But for Heroic, they're just riding a wave of momentum, and everybody's fragging. Everybody's doing their job right now.
5 rounds in a row. Maximum loss bonus. They need a tactical timeout, though, I'd say. Shiro's going to have the AWP at the very least going forward. Still plenty of time here in the first half, third and final map. If you're unaware, just joining us today, maybe you saw the scoreline that piqued your interest. EWC is a 16-team bracket, single elimination. Lose a single best of 3 and you are out. This is the opening game for Team Spirit. Manhandled them in the first map. Ancient looked very comfortable, 13-5 in their favor. That was their opponent's pick as well. Then Nuke, too many force buys, mismanaged the economy. Thought it was a blip on the radar, but honestly, Heroic are looking very strong right now. Everyone coming together, delivering the goods. Oh, and you can see the frustration setting in now.
All right, Halley's on his feet. Yeah, he's off the chat, walking around, marching about. This is it's getting out of hand now. Team Spirit, single elimination here at the Esports World Cup. There's a chance as well when it comes to the overall side of things. If they do go up to 7th in the club championship, they would get themselves $300,000 extra. Well, looking like they might just go all the way down to a possible 11th place finish if they were finished last. So pretty rough stuff at the moment for Team Spirit. Watch your S-tier streak come to a close. 10 series win streak. Here they go, charging out into the open. It's Youngster at the front, and it's right through the back of Shiro. Had no idea. Chopper doesn't stop it. It's done. This is the gun round after a timeout. After Holly stood up and had his say, this is Team Spirit getting absolutely destroyed right now by Heroic.
Shiro's wondering what the hell just happened there. Why is he not getting the comm that they can make their way out to the window? Beautiful movement from Youngster. You have to give him that. The fact he managed to thread the needle and get through so cleanly and find himself an absolute free kill in towards that short position. And now it's just a matter of fact whether they'll save the weapons. Donk and Zontix, no chance to win it. Hoping to hold on to the little they have. 4 versus 2. And the hunt is on. You can see LNZ chomping at the bit to find these final players here. It's going to be 6-2 overall. What a disaster this would be. And it's happening, slowly but surely. Heroic are showing us that Nuke wasn't a fluke. They found their form here in Riyadh, and they're running with it. Really nice play. Beautiful movement from Youngster. Can't stress that enough.
Yeah, they're just, obviously a couple of these players really feeling it in the confidence department, and Youngsters.
And he's had a rough season as well. List. Like, he is a phenomenal talent. We just haven't seen it in the last few tournaments. But we know he's got it in him. And finally, it's coming to life just when they need him the most.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking great right now. Smoke out towards the window and top middle.
The chips are down.
Already explode out towards this A-bomb site.
Yeah, looks likely. AWP for Alcaran, 8-2, coming into his own. Certainly not mid after that first map. Delivering the goods, challenging, world-class opposition, giving them a run for their money, taking a map convincingly, 13-3 in their favor. And on the back foot once again, MP9 his way. No all for Shiro as of yet. And that A play looking very likely. The split from the connector. A-Ram for Palace. Flashbang towards the A-Ram. Youngster felt like he was being swung on. And there's finally an advantage. Donk will find Youngster towards that A-Ram.
Shiro nearly getting in a fight with Alcaran. Not able to win it. And he will just get shredded. Donk at least defending connector, but need a lot more out of him here, and he just can't do it. So he's going to be taken out just towards the stairway, and we're now looking at a 3v3 with 30 seconds left on the clock. And it's looking pretty rough right now for Team Spirit. They're spread out across the map. The connector player going down to near. Okay, that is why Team Spirit want him in their ranks. Destroying them single-handedly inside and middle. It's now Chopper looking to do everything with 13 seconds left. That bomb plant's in, but Tanir is waiting inside of the connector, and there's no stopping Tanir right now.
Absolutely filthy. You're dead on. That's why they want him within their ranks. This guy is a star of the future. He's been blowing everyone's mind in that heroic jersey throughout the year. And once again, steps up to the plate and eviscerates everyone in front of him. Head on a swivel towards shore. Literally had no business getting a couple of kills here. That's the first advantage Spirit have had in some time. How does he get that kill on towards Zontix? I have no idea. And the old guard, Chopper, trying to win out of the 1 versus 3. Manages to get a single frag, but once again, things are spiraling here. Shiro finding the AWP, looking for a double kill. Dongle beat him to the punch. It's a 5-on-3. Dying embers of the first half at the final map here. And it's a 5-on-3 advantage. Can they hold on to it, though? Nothing is for certain. Nothing is guaranteed. Especially when Tanir and Youngster are hitting as hard as they are. Nilo's had some impressive moments as well, stepping up his game. Needs to be very careful here. Heroic have got tons of money. 15,000 on Alcaran. They're going for this. At the very least, try and cause as much damage as you can.
Okay, Shiro topples Nilo towards top middle. That's one of the prongs of the approach gone, so it's all on Tanir, and Donk has had enough of him. So he'll take himself 3 kills in this round. Donk pretty much winning that one for Team Spirit. And that is the first of many that are required to come here for Team Spirit. At least for Tanir, man, he's giving Heroic. If this is to be his last performance with them in the jersey, at least he's given them a good show. A great performance to remember.
Last couple of rounds here. Youngstar feeling himself, finding space, and Nilo utilizing it, makes his way out towards the palace, gets the opening kill, cracks open the skull of 2.
Oh my God.
And it's starting to spiral once again. 3 players remain, make it 2 as Youngstar makes himself known.
Look at the pressure that's just being piled on. Over and over, just waves of attack from Heroic into SSA bomb site. There's nothing Spirit can do about the pace of them right now. Heroic are sharp and they're just hitting heads as they just charge in towards these bomb sites. Chopper and Zontix, they're going to give it a go, but they're so far away from this. There's so much utility. Zontix is only arriving into the connector right now, and they just can't go for it. There's no world in which this even happens. So we're now looking at 8 rounds for Heroic.
The hunt is on. Youngster's had enough. God. He really is looking razor sharp right now. Chopper and Zontix, no choice but to save. And it looks like they will do just that. No one coming towards CT spawn. Will be Zontix down towards bottom of middle. Wow, what a performance this is. Turning their game around. Looked like they didn't stand a chance in the first map. It was flat, it was weak. They looked uncomfortable. Nuke was a very different story. And now they're in the driving seat on the all-important 3rd and final map. Nilo really impressing me. Great synergy between him and Youngster. He takes all that space, all that kind of presence of mind away from Team Spirit. And then he comes through the smoke, finds himself a double. Final round of the first half. Nilo down towards underpass this time, a change of approach. Spirit, they need this one. After winning the pistol at him as well. They were 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's insane to think about that. 2 rounds to get going. You've won a single round outside of that, and that's Donk's 3K just a couple rounds ago. That was immediately responded to by a quick A play from Heroic. This is some devastating Counter-Strike being played right now by Heroic. It was a 13-3 win over on Nuke. It could be a similar result here on Mirage. This is unbelievable from Heroic today. It's going to take a lot to rebuild this squad after losing Tanir. But I think we're seeing some glimpses of the players that will start to fill in the star roles. The Youngster is really showing some crazy impact right now.
Well, they're going to molly him out.
And well, they're going to nade and molly, and yeah, he's into the open. Chopper under a lot of scrutiny. His teammate Shiro elsewhere has chimed in on LNZ. Sway getting involved as well, and it's a much better round here to close out the half for Team Spirit. 4 rounds you can work with, but it's Heroic who are looking in control at the moment. A lot of work to do for Team Spirit. We'll see if they can survive elimination after the break.
What the fuck? もうダメだ。なんかマジか。
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. Many predicted it would be a Vitality versus Team Spirit final here in Riyadh this weekend, but it's not looking like that could happen because Heroic right now are up against Team Spirit on the third and final map, 8-4. This is a team with Teneo, who's going to Spirit after this event, who are playing without their coach here, who know this roster is not going to be moving forward, and they're currently defeating the team that are on a 10-series win streak and have won back-to-back S-tier events, Henry.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. You got to commend Heroic. The tenacity they've shown after giving up the first map so convincingly. You didn't think they stood a chance, but here they are in the driving seat. They win this pistol, it might be a done deal. They move into the CT side now. And it's going to be the A split. Good ground covered by Team Spirit. And a great shot from Tanir. Continues to be a real nuisance for him. There's the double, and there's 3 kills in total. Nothing more to do, surely. Zontix has been removed. Nilo will find him. Continuing his strong form. He goes up to 10 and 8 right now. And Zwei, nothing to do, nothing to say. It's 9-4. I can't believe it.
Dude, this is wild, isn't it? Like, it's not even close.
I'm shook.
You get 30 damage in the pistol round, Henry.
I'm absolutely shook.
This is so insane. And I think, you know, if you come into today and you try and seriously tell me that Heroic have a real solid chance of being today, I think you sort of
初戦敗退パターン。
Like this really shouldn't be happening, but it is, and it's incredible to see. And I think it just speaks volumes of the individual skill that are in this Heroic team, and why people are excited about a lot of these individuals. Like Tanir's future is going to be insane, right? When he goes over to Heroic, to Spirit rather, it's going to be incredible. But I'm almost sad about the fact he's going to be overshadowed.
Yeah, right. They're taking an eco again, so it's 10-4.
Oh yeah, all right, double figures. It's the long game for Team Spirit, and it's a very long game to come back into. I mean, we were kind of expecting throughout Nuke, I don't know about you, Henry, but I was sitting there thinking, all right, eventually something's going to happen. Like Donk's going to have a round, or something is just going to trigger, and there's going to be a little bit of a comeback.
He hasn't been bad by any stretch, but he hasn't had one of his ridiculous moments, his crazy clutches, or a 3-kill out of nowhere. Like,
but maybe this is it.
Hang on.
Maybe this is it. He's got the Deagle headshot. Maybe this is the beginning of it.
Let's have a look.
There's another chance over towards short.
He dinks him through the wall there. Okay, there's a real chance.
All right,
take
maybe
this.
we've spoken it into existence, Henry.
Yeah, potentially. Difficult retake now for Heroic. 4 versus 4.
All right, Donk, what have you got, buddy?
Good flash.
Yeah, Flash is going to hold him back for now, but he's still standing. Bombs planted. Alcaran on the flank. No one's looking this way right now. Nilo and Youngster trying to move forward. It's going to be Youngster on that first headshot, going up against Donk this time. And that Deagle's captured to a skull. And we're right back on here for Team Spirit. Donk and Zontic still alive as Donk's Deagle looks to do it, but it can't. Not even that, as they have no time. They have to run away, and so he has, in fact, catalyzed them towards a round victory. All right, fantastic. There we go. We were waiting on it. Donk's Deagle gets a double, and that's enough for Team Spirit to take it up.
Oh, they desperately needed that.
マジでグロック
Two players
グロ
survived. They
ッ
only
クと
get
ディ
3
ーグルで
kills
取れ
with
ん
the
のか
bomb.
い
And no kits. It eludes. Heroic and Team Spirit are now back in the game. The round that looked so
取れんの
unlikely.
かい
The
って
blocks
感
and
じだ
the
ね
Deagle all started
Wow,
here with
what the
Donk.
fuck, nice shot.
We said he hasn't had that ridiculous moment, but that entry yields around. He gets himself a double.
意外
And
とやっ
even
てみる
with
も
all
んだ
5
な
kills,
意
there was
外
no
と
time. One kill would have been the
取れんだ
difference maker.
いやでも
And they pull it off. The start of something special, I'm sure. Team Spirit might be down, but they're certainly not out. A lot on the line here. Single elimination, brutal format.
Yeah, it's a crazy format. Like, if you have an upset in the opening game, we've already seen some upsets today, right? Northy go out to 3D Max. Spirit about to be the biggest name on that list.
What the
fuck?
Nice
Chopper
shot.
showing us what he's got now in the AK.
Super sick from the old
うせや
boy.
うせやろなんすけどこれ勝つパターンあるん
Donk
すか
starting to come to life here. He's had enough of this nonsense. A clean round, the force fight, sent packing. 5 on 2, LNZ and Nilo, nothing to do. Really impressive opening sequence there from
これい
Chopper
けそうだからちょっ
especially.
と一緒にプレ
Pixel
イ
perfect, beautiful headshots. And now the game is wide open. It has to be the eco for Heroic going forward. Do they want to hunt though? The remaining players are 5-7 and an M4 to save. Couple of smokes as well.
Chopper. Not bad at all. I mean, they really needed that Deagle round from Donk at B. Like, they needed that round, and they've capitalized on it. You know, it's one thing getting that round victory. It's another converting on it and turning it into a follow-up round win. You know, if you win that Deagle round, you lose the follow-up. That doesn't really matter, but this is actually an opportunity now for Team Spirit to get going on this T side. Put an end to Heroic's money. Be careful here. RNZ come out with a final kill here, but Zontix is ready for him and make sure he gets nowhere safe.
Well, there we have it. Very convincing. Clean round there from Spirit. Haven't seen one of those from them in a while. Anyone's game now. Has to be the eco going forward. They'll save an M4, that's about it. Begs the question, do we see a tactical timeout? Apparently not.
96で
Gonna have to do a lot with a little.
ラスト1人まで削ったね
Nilo. M4. USP.
いやマジか8をやばい寝ちゃって起きたら48でねいや負けんのかーいって思ったら勝てるんかーいっていうねナイスワンって感じで
Nothing you could do.
サプは今 USP と一緒に A メイン詰めてるから
Nilo's M4.
頼むゾンティックスゾンティックスキルしてくれ
There we go.
サポやれサポやれナイス
Nice little double headshot there for Zontix. Keeping it clean here, Team Spirit. That's the most important thing, Henry. They have kept it clean. So the money starting to grow very well here for Team Spirit. Plenty of cash. So even if they lose the next round, gotta go buy. That's what you need if you are really going to mount a comeback.
Well, there it is. Wait with the penultimate
AK だ
frag.
け回収されないようにスイッチして今ドンクシロで上がっていくと
As you mentioned, with 5 players surviving, they've set themselves up a nice foundation.
Isn't it crazy how quick the gap can shrink so quickly?
MR12 for sure.
So you have that one Deagle round where you win on pistols and
サプ拾われないように護衛
you
だ
so rapidly shrink the gap to a point where it's now just 2 rounds. You're going to have a bye coming up here for Heroic. If you beat them there, they're back to a half bye. Then you probably tie the game up. And Team Spirit, you get them in that position, then you start to find out how difficult they really are to put away and why they're on a 10-win streak.
Job is not done. Heroic still have a long way to go. 2-round game now. Tanier looking for any sort of exits here, any scraps on the table, but nothing available. We'll save the USP. That's as good as it gets for him. Currently 14-6, had an absolutely fantastic series.
相手は倍はできるけど、まあアウプは出せないし。
But a clean sweep there.
どんぐらいだろう。
Against the Eco
ま
and
あ
Sega
投げ物もマックスまで変えないって感じ。
Started here with Alcaraz trying to get that Zeus kill. Nice sort of double kill from Zontix. His way keeps all five alive.
That's it.
No orb available for Alcaraz.
さあパレス2人で詰めるけどゾンティックス。
An aggressive maneuver. Two players in towards the palace. Bravely inspecting this area, trying to get some intel. No one home.
さあ1人送り込んで、マヤングサは戻ると。いやー、ゾンティックスホールドはそこの階段でしてくれんだったらナイスだけど。ちゃんとホールドしてる。見つけたね。でかいね、見つけたのでかいな、めちゃくちゃ。
Marching out through short. Ball on their back. Just winning around that corner.
Nice one. Nice. Wow.
It's Tanier, the last
うまい。
effort, and he gets clear.
そのルート取りはナイスガチで。
Checks the ninja box. Destruction. This is a different attitude now from Team Spirit. That was very comfortable.
Yeah, they really have come to life since that Deagle victory. Haven't dropped a single round. It's all been very clean.
わあ、12ラウンド分のこの一瞬の睡眠が俺の体力を回復したかもしれない。ナイスや。
Alright, great work from Shiro. Double killing Dawn. Zontix gets the third, and then just goes in and clears the box.
さあまたここでフォースバイエゴラウンド。
One round the gap. It should be shrunk in just
さ
a
あこ
second here.
こはちょっと確実に取りたいね。さあ B 今度は A 側じゃなくて B 側。ちょっと人数を送り込んでアパートプッシュさせてるけど。さあ今度は A 側。さあスピリットのやりたいことが刺さっていく。
There was never a point on Nuke where Team Spirit even got a moment like this, where they had that.
さあメインも上下でダブルピーク。テトリスの上と下。
Heroic never took the foot off the gas, but there was a momentary mirage where that happens at the start of the second half, and Team Spirit are grabbing that opportunity.
当てていくしろ。
Another shot from Shiro. Down to 3 remaining members. And the scoreline now reads out 9-9.
さあアンチェコめちゃくちゃ的確にエリア取っていく。
It was feeling so locked in. Blink and you miss it.
Well, whatever happens, I think Heroic can still be very proud of their performance today.
Absolutely.
Nice one.
Great showing. Considering everything we've mentioned a few times now, and the fact they lose the first map 13-5, their pick. To even be at this stage of the game, getting Spirit uncomfortable and tilted. Your individuals.
いや、4-8折り返し。3マップ目ね。4-8で負けた状態で折り返した状態で。まさか目撃するっていうとんでもないところは見たけど。 そのラウンド差を埋めていく。半ピストルは取られたけど、そこから4ラウンド連続かな。ラウンド取って縮めていくと。さあ CT バイラウンド。さあどっちに傾くかだね。さあ白だけアウプは出てるけど。
Well, very interested what the remainder of this map is going to look like, because Team Spirit seem to have snatched complete control of the momentum. Heroic need a round win right here. They've got the AWP out for Alcaran. They've got the 4 rifles alongside of it.
ヘロイックは結構カウンター気味だね。まあミッドはコネクターの人に任せて、あとはまあ B はカウンター気味、もメインだけクリアリングはしてるって感じかな。さあ強気にポジション取っていくところがどううまくはまっていくかって感じだね。さあ A 上がっていく。さあ対するこれはうまく上がれそうだけど、さあその分スピリットはミッド合流してスピードアップ。さあ B ショート上がっていく。さあドンク先頭に。さあフラッシュは当たってないけど HP キル交換。あれてかなんかアウプ出てるし、アウプ出てたね。白だけだと思うんですけど、さあ候補 What the fuck ナイスショット。わー、さあもう一人いる。さあここはキル入らずか。
Money is unbreakable, and the momentum looks unshakable. It is Team Spirit in full control now as they look to try and survive elimination at EWC Day 1.
Holy, they really have had enough. Their money is out of control. There'll be no ecos required here for Team Spirit, I can tell you that much.
いやーこのフラッシュはちょっとはまんなかったけど。でこっからのとかゼビンがめちゃくちゃ強くない。マーケットのアウプやってもう一人 B サイトでもって感じだからね。ゾンティックスが誰だろう。サイトに入ろうとしたやつもキル入れてたから。さあここでまたエコー。サプは1本出すけど。さあチョッパーホールド。さあチョッパー狙われてます。さあ AK 回収できて。
To start making some space, and just that one play from Tenier, that one piece of success has given an AK now to Nilo. So you've got another rifle to play with here around the pistols. And here come Team Spirit. They're going back towards the A side. They're going to go for an execution in towards Youngster, the only A player there right now, and he's actually left the A bomb site to go into connector. So
パレスだったりメインだったり一人侵入したりねしてたから、この辺のロテート咎めそうな感じあったけど、今回は誰もバレずに A にほぼ4人上がれている。さあエントリーほぼさあ1キルは入れたけど、さあまだ人数よりヘロイック。
Great shot coming in. It's going to be Tenier once again causing havoc, finding himself multiple kills, and they've done it. It's the partial buy, the Hero M4 living up to its name.
まあナイスプレーな。チョッパー狙われたね。チョッパー狙われたし、まあそこ4人になってからうまく人数ね集まって A 側上がったんだけど、あとねあと5秒早くA の投げ物を入ってたらプラントまで行けただろうな。
Really giving Team Spirit a tough time right now and keeping Heroic competitive late into this game.
ちょっと絶妙に時間かかっちゃったから、ね、ウィンドウにいた人がちょうど CT 側ねロテートした瞬間ちょうどロテートしちゃってたから、ちょっと噛み合わせ的にはヘロイックの方が良かったかな。
And who knows what he might be able to go on and complete. But right now, with the future of lifting trophies of Team Spirit, he's about to eliminate them. If this keeps up.
さあ、スピリットとしてはお金がめちゃくちゃある。 まあこのラウンド、次のラウンド、まあオーバータイム手前まで一応連続で武器倍をしてね、勝負はできるから。そこはね、スプリットとしては強いポイントだと思うけど。さあ、ドンクベイト気味に。さあ、ただ切り返して。さあ、ドンクはコネクターにアクションして戻っていく。さあ、残り45秒。さあ、ジャングルにモロトフ入れて、コネクターはスモーク焚いてある。さあ、フラッシュを焚いて、手前まではクレーニングしていくと。プラントまではいけそうだ。What the fuck? ナイスワンや敵。
Alcaran very low. He won't be expecting Chopper on the other side. The retake is going to be a complicated one. Two low HP players, and there it is. Close range proximity gets the quick scope, and it's a 4 versus 2 in Heroic's favor.
Donk has slipped into the sandwich, but he gets pushed from two sides, and they clear them out. A huge round for Heroic, and 4 players staying up. Money can build into the crucial point of this game. And Donk can do nothing but sit back in despair as once again Team Spirit are on the ropes of elimination in Riyadh.
プールはできたからね。いや、オーバータイムまでのあと2ラウンド、どっちも倍で迎えられるとは言っても。これな、ナイスキルやったね。もうなんか後半と4キル全部ナイスキルやな、敵が。まさか敗退してしまうのか、ベスト16、1回戦目から。
Yeah, fighting back. Team Spirit not going down without a fight. Their money still very good. A buy returns, and Tanir going down first.
ただもう2キル入ってる。
Here for Heroic. You now have to rely on LNZ, Nilo, and Alcaran. Doesn't look likely. A tie game coming right up here. Shiro to chime in another one. Donk stepping up, and when you need 2 plays to deliver, those are the 2 you look to. Shiro and Donk with 2 kills apiece, and they've sent Alcaran packing, and Chopper's already on the hunt. He wants to take everything away from him. He still has enough money to buy the AWP in the next round, but why not just go for everything?
さあ、アウポキルしたい。
Nice work.
Yeah, showing us a little bit of what he's capable of.
ナイス、でかい。ただもう1回アウパー出せるけど。
11, make a wish, Heroic. Not going to get many chances like this against Team Spirit. A chance to close things out in regulation. 2 in a row required.
さあ、どっちもフルバイできる11対11ラウンド。いやー、ナイスやね、シロ。
But they would have come into today with a hope that this could happen.
さあ、ミッド早めのブ
Absolutely not expecting to be in this position.
ーストでコネクタチェック。
Round 23 is all deciding.
対するヘロイック側は、まあ2人で A メイン詰めと、まあミッドのワンピック狙い VS、まあ CT はカウンター A メインって感じだね。どっちもハマらずって感じ。
Their chances would dwindle, and a 13-11 heartbreaking victory for Team Spirit would likely come through.
さあ、ウィンドウのブーストとかもケアしながら、ゼウィンがウィンドウモロトフスモークもらいながら安全に上がっていくと。
This one's on a knife's edge. Mid control granted. Team Spirit. Basic control. Alcaran has the AWP once again. If they lose this round, the money will be completely broken for Heroic.
入っていく。
Almost is a must-win situation for them. At the
さあ、
very
ロー
least,
テン
they
ション。
save
What
weapons,
the
and
fuck?
Chopper
ナイスキル。
will make the first incision. Nilo goes down with nothing as he boosts towards the window. Look at the
惜しい。
double, but Youngster shuts him down.
Important the Youngster
た
was able
だ、
to get
カ
that,
バー
but
は入っ
Donk
た。
has started to level up back-to-back rounds now.
さあ、A メインのこのアウブ気づけるか。4対3リードは人数よりはスピリットだけど。さあ、白がリーショキル。
It's probably the most he's ever felt. His debut game as a pro, and he's denied.
Oh my god,
He's denied the
2-2.
plant. Alcaraz just needs to stay
あ、
alive.
20秒。
Hide at Tetris. Don't give your life away.
さあ、ナイスキル。
And unfortunately for Heroic, they have just lost to Nier and Alcaraz in the blink of an eye, and now their chances dwindle to near zero. The money is
4対
gone, and
3
Team
か
Spirit reach
ら。
map and series point first.
Oh, good God, it was so close. Tantalizingly close there.
すごいいい感じにチャンス作ったんだけど。
He goes unnoticed towards that A ramp, but couldn't hold on. And it will be
最後は
elimination point now for Team Spirit. The money is busted. There'll be enough to bring out some rifles here, but it'll be far from ideal. Going to be very difficult to take it to overtime. But the way they're playing today, never doubt this squad. They've managed to win rounds of a lot less.
さあちょっと離席して戻ってきたらね、3マップ目のハーフ終了の4対8になってたけど、スピリット負けてたけど、ピストルラウンド取られてね、GG かと思ったら、そっからイーブンに戻してきて、ここで最終的に王手かけたのはスピリット。やばい、若干寝たから楽しく見れるね、この試合を元気に。さあ、畳みかけたいね、ここで終わらせたいね、スピリットとしては。この武器のアドバンテージがある間に。さあ、ファマス MP9、ファマス2本 MP9 だから。アウプもなし、M4 は2本だけっていう状態ですけど。さあ、モロトフ当たってない。
Time ticking away. We hit the 1 minute mark. Alcaraz positioning towards the window. Susceptible to Molotovs.
ただスモークは入った。
And chop up. He'll be waiting for his opportunity. Looking to get that Molotov in towards the ladder room.
1人スモーク。チョッパーはやられていく。ドンクもやられていく。さあ、アンパスに逃げられて。さあ、ゼミンが B サイトをクリアする。でかい。さあ、残り30秒。
This is confusing now. Looking to try and piece it together. Alcaraz, he's about to spot the bomb. Can he bring him down? Yes, he can. Alcaraz dropping Shiro and Donk, and that's it. We've got overtime. Alcaraz dragging his team through his debut game and doing it on the knife as well. Heroic with some style points. Drag this one to the bonus rounds.
This was game of the day for a reason. God, my voice is absolutely shot. What a day it's been. This has been electric Counter-Strike here, and we're going the full distance, coming out to midnight here in Riyadh. And Heroic
まあ4-8折り返しでね、だったけど、まあどっちのチームもまあテロが取れたって感じかな。前半よくわかんないけど。ゾンティクスもいいキル出してんだけど、まあここまあ白の部分もワンチャンありそうだったし、まあドンクもアンパスとね打ち合い、ミッドの打ち合い、相手ファマスだったからね、あの辺も絶妙だったしな。まあまあまあまあまあまあ、そうだからね、これだから3マップ目ミラージュってあんま好きじゃないんだよな、個人的に。まあ OT 持ってこれたからいいけど。
What a game. No one saw this coming.
And it's Alcaraz too. Think of the absolute
さあ、オーバータイム。
shambles of an opening map it was on Ancient
さあ、ア
for
ウ
him.
パーそれぞれ A 側と
Really struggled to get going.
白はどこ行った？
Second map showed up, and now on the third,
白はミ
Mirage
ッド
he's
だね。
shown that he's got some confidence. He's able to play with some real goal and really get into the most important rounds of the game.
Your tier 1 debut against Team Spirit. You're putting down this level of performance. You're going to
アウプは
overtime.
パ
You're
レ
on the
ス。
precipice of knocking them out.
さあ、ほぼソロ A みたいな形ですね。
Oh, this is a beautiful thing. Can they keep it
さあ、
going?
対する白は
The full reset now.
チョッパーのカバークラッシュ入れながら。
There will be Heroic remaining on the CT side here. Milo flashed off towards connector. Youngster will join him. Anyone's game now. Tania boosted up towards short. Got to jump up. Shiro, the AWP, once again worried about the potential backstab.
Chopper Youngster back to back, blow for blow. 45 seconds left. Team Spirit entering the B bomb site via the apartment. You've got LNG and Tamir out short side, trying to stop this as the rotation.
うまい、ナイスに切る。カバーは入るけど。
Youngster waiting in market. He's gonna hop out at the right time.
いや、ナイスや。さあ、グレネードの位置で敵の位置はもうスポット確定、マーケット確定だね。さあ、ドンクがコネクターから裏回ってこようとしてるけど、この辺でキル入らなかったからドンクのポジションも生きてくるね。
The Donk's got this one truly wrapped up. Actually, somehow Alcor gets the read, hits the shot, and Donk still doesn't go down.
22 kills to his name. It was a back and forth round.
いや、打ち合いの強さ光るね。チョッパー11トレードも全然ナイスだったし、その後の B の上がりだよね。B の柱裏とこの B の奥。これカバー交換じゃなくて一方的にキルだったから、そりゃ強いね。さあ、アウプは CT 側は 1B に 1B アウプに変えたね。対するスプリットはブーストでコネクト。さあ、相手もナイスショルダーピックだな、今のは。普通にね。
Keeping it nice and control for the time being. Heroic not offering any opportunities to Team Spirit's T side here.
さあ、B 側
You've got Alcorin playing all the way back.
白ボム持ってるけど、まだ1本あるから大丈夫だと思うけど。
Inside of jungle.
さあ、アウプ。さあ、1人はさすがにカバー行くかな、時間かかってるから。
Team Spirit not given a chance, so they start to relocate their forces. They're gonna try and occupy the B bomb site. They've got two players in mid still. One of them
ラダーのモロトフ。ベンチからチェック。さあ、1B のところにうまくスピリット入ってきてるけど。さあ、もう一人は寄ってくるけど。さあ、外す。さあ、ただ当てる。ただ燃えている。さあ、ドンクのラークもはまらず。人数よりヘロイック。白が当てて。さあ、キルを入れていくゾンティックス。
It's going to go right to the back. Zontix, a lot of his health gone. It's a double grenade and a Nilo closer. And once again, we're tied up.
Every round coming down to the smallest of margins as the HE grenade to finish them off. And Heroic will post their first in overtime there. It was looking so promising for Zontix and co. A round that slips away. Fantastic retake there. So much pressure applied with the utility. And we go 1-1. Just what they needed as well. As I mentioned, the money was starting to become a bit of a problem with those reinvestments in the AWP.
お互いのチーム的にテロでね、うまくラウンドを取って、それぞれがね、ラウンド T で取ってって感じでオーバータイムになってるから、このオーバータイムのこの最後の1ラウンド。テロのスピリットとしてはちょっと取っておいた方が取れるとね、ものすごいでかいラウンドになりそうだけど。さあ、2アップ。さあ、これがどうなるかだね。さあ、アウプのポジションはそれぞれ 1B と、まあミッドのウィンドウを最速で見るって感じだね。さあ、ブレイクして、アンパス。さあ、ナイスラッシュ。 What the fuck ミスったけど。
That's so fortunate. Nilo had to hit that shot. Otherwise, there's a double kill all day
さあ
long.
こ
They
こ
got the
で
man advantage here. Can they really get a 2-1 here in overtime?
さあ
They
カ
managed
バー
to
も入れ
retreat
ら
as
れ
well.
ない。
Two players sneak away in towards the connector, trying to
い
reset
や
the
う
round
ま
of
く
this
1キル
game.
作ってた
It's
のは
Sway
まあ
that goes
2
down
アン
with
ダー
nothing.
パスで
Good damage
ヘロイク
inflicted
が
to two
後。
players, but it's a 5-on-4 advantage for Heroic.
Tanir is starting to get a little itchy as well. He starts moving forward deeper and deeper, claiming more information and control of the B apartments. Minute 5, bomb still dropped at top mid. Zontix moves to collect it. But where does Spirit want to bring it? Where do they want to finish?
ただハーフカット2人いるから
What has Chopper got
こ
going
れ
through
が
his head?
What's the
ワ
final
ンチ
play
ャン打
here?
ち合いの時にはま
An
るといいけど
incredibly
ね。
difficult round. They have no further smoke, Stinko. A couple of
out.
Molotovs, and now
Okay.
missing Shiro
Oh
as
my
Youngster will find him through
God.
the smoke. 2-1 looking incredibly likely as time dwindles away. 35 seconds. Zontix picks up the AWP, flashed off. And where do they finish things up?
Well, in 30 seconds, they got to make a decision soon. Chopper is
さあ
in a really
30秒。
important position
さあどう
to
な
get
る
some impact. The in-game leader could step up here. Alcarin waiting. The bomb now coming through,
Here's
but it's
Tanir.
Tanir. He's going to take it first. Zontix down.
20
Chopper striking,
秒。
but the bomb is down in the open. And Alcarin is fragging. It falls to Donk on the AWP. And he's got one, but he's got no time. He's
さあ
got
もう
to
時
move,
間
but the
ない
bomb
ね。
is
さあ
still
ボ
down.
ム
He's not in his possession, and
拾
he's
っ
not
て
given
な
the
いし
chances. No
ワン
hope
チャン
in
キ
hell.
ル
And Heroic are now up to
入れる方に
14-13.
ね
They claim the lead in overtime.
かけたんだけど、まあ、ピークしてこなかったからキルも入らず。
I did not expect this today.
あ
After the first map especially, it felt like there was no world where Team Spirit would give this one up, and now they're the ones with their backs to the wall.
いや1キル目アンダーパス2人これね、これの1キル作り出したのもでかいし、
Needs to be maintained. 2-1 down.
まあここで白がブレイクされて、
Brutal kill towards Shiro, takes down the AWP, and speaking of which, the secondary orb of Tanir steps up, delivers the goods, and they're one round away from series points.
Direct hit into the A bomb site, Henry. This is going to be an exciting execute
Yeah,
to
you're
try
right.
and grab map and elimination
さあ対
point
す
here
るヘ
for
ロイ
Team
ックはもう
Spirit.
5
It's
人
a great time
A
to deploy it. They didn't drop any of these in
ラークなし
regulation. Now mixing it up, and we'll see whether it's going to be enough. Shiro poised and ready. CT spawn position, flashbangs flying over, but the smoke takes away his vision.
Great utility, but he's going to break it.
さあ1キル目ブレイクで
Youngster goes down over the
さあ
smoke.
スモーク抜けてきたところも全員がキルしていく。
Heroic showing some confidence, but it may not be enough.
ノースコ
With the no scope blasts away LA.
いやもう抜き
A little bit more. Team Spirit will not
で
go
も
out
ビーストモードなん
quietly.
ですけ
They
ど
will
こ
not
れ
die easily.
強すぎだろ
The
白
scoreline
ガ
once
チ
again is
で
The A execution, a
ブレ
great
イクで
idea.
1キルして
Positional
相手が
control
近くにいるから
managed to
も
get
く
through
抜
the
けて
first
くる
few
よう見て
bullets, but
ね
then Shiro
ポジションちょっと
backed
変えたん
into
だ
a
けど
corner.
で木
Managed
抜
to get 3
抜
kills
け
in
てきたやつ
total,
ノ
hitting
ン
some
スコ
absolutely unbelievable
で
shots
そっ
there.
から木抜き
Maintains. And close
ちょっ
game, we go
と
14-14.
やばいね白ね
Shiro up to 25 kills, 16 deaths. Great series from him. And who will be posting? Elimination point first. We're neck and neck once more.
いやーこのオーバータイムですげえキル出してくるね白は
It might have to be the same
さあ
thing
ゾン
again
ティッ
here.
クスポジ
Youngster in a fight against Zontix at short.
ちょっとキル入っててもおかしくなかったけどゾンティックスとしてはねまあ全然削られずにむしろ相手の方が多くダメージトレードはできてるからナイスですね
Resmoke to the window available. They're going to send it out now. LNZ going to be smoked at short. Things are pretty uncomfortable right now for Heroic in middle. Really trying to win.
さあゾンティックスキルさあ全員ドンクで
And so it's Zontix getting back into the ladder room, climbing up to safety. Shiro once again at ticket box.
さあちょっとこれは一旦
good things from this position. Incendiary to try and deny the plant, but that bomb is going down.
燃えてない
3 versus 3. The
燃えてるけど
retake has
プラン
come
ト
through
は
once
完
again.
了
Heroic with the advantage though.
It's
That's
Chopper and
3v3.
Shiro, and look at the health on Shiro. 14 HP, barely alive after that utility lands upon him.
さあ CT 側フラッシュでチェーンかけてる間に味方の位置整えてだけど先にキル入れていくのは相手さあショルダーピークで敵見つけて
Alcuin is confident to fight him, but it's Tenier to bring him down. And here it is. Heroic are going to arrive unless Shiro can drag them down.
さあ先に王手かけんのは
to series point and Spirit one round away from elimination at the Esports World Cup.
Hitting their shots, great counter-strike in general, great coordination, and managing to play that post-plant to perfection as well as a 3 versus 3, and they give nothing away. Not even a look in there for Team Spirit. That's it there once again stepping up.
この辺のゼミンドンクのトレードね。相手が先にキル入ってたから。
And they've got elimination point once again. Can they convert it this time? Can they send Team Spirit packing in the first round?
結果論であるけど、あの辺ちょっとうまくやりたかったね。もうちょっとゼミンドンクで。ただ切り替えてラストラウンドだね。
But this could be his final round in a Spirit jersey if Heroic are able to topple them. Spirit must win a round to prolong play to bring it into another overtime.
さあチョッパーどうだジャンプピーク危なすぎ
He's lucky to be alive there. Could have been GG.
さあめちゃくちゃいいグレネード入ったね
He manages to stick the landing though, gets a good grenade towards Alcaraz, down to 53 points of health. What's the next move here? Time is of the essence to hit the 1 minute mark. No real map control garnered so far, smoke down towards windows. Flash is coming through. And towards B we go. It will be Chopper to be tested.
さっきと同じポジション
Zontics boosted towards
さあゾンティックスのポジション1キル
Take his own destiny into his own hands.
さあもう一回 B
onto Tenier of all players.
さあ投げ物入ってショートもいる
Into the B bomb site. It's Chopper now standing. Zontics is gone. 3 players left for Heroic as they fight on, and Spirit are on the brink of collapse. Zwei and Shiro to try and stop it, to try and bring it to another overtime, and it just isn't going to happen. Shiro alone. He steps out into the open. Everything on Shiro. They know where he is. Spirit's 10 series win streak, back-to-back S-tier events. And Heroic bring it to a close. 16-14. A team that are a dead team walking, eliminate one of the favorites of the Esports World Cup on day 1 of the competition. Zontics' last game in a Spirit jersey has come to a close, and it is up against the player who will take his spot in Spirit after this event. Who knows how far Heroic can go, but we know it's the end of the road for Spirit.
Unbelievable, Adam. Who could have saw this coming up? All the games in the street to come crashing down. The opening game of this single elimination tournament. You're playing with Alcaraz, his Tier 1 debut. You have no coach. And you're losing your star player after this tournament. You lose the first map 13-5, you get blown out the water, you don't even get a look in. But all of a sudden, Nuke comes to life. It looked like Team Spirit threw that one away. But Mirage, it was neck and neck. We went all the way to overtime. All players were firing on all cylinders. And it goes the distance as we do see Team Spirit eliminated by Heroic.
It is incredible to see Heroic pull this off in the way that they did on that 3rd map, having to come back. They were the team down on elimination point first. They had to fight back into overtime, and they did. And you have to remember, one of those rounds that was so important as to why they were able to even come back and end the momentum with Spirit is the round where they have pistols and 1 rifle in Tenier's hands.
Yeah.
And Tenier is obviously going to be an incredible pickup for Team Spirit.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're very excited about him getting into the squad now.
What a massive disappointment over Team Spirit. Like I said, of all the games you give up, this is the one against a dead team. A team you're taking their star player from as well.
出ないというのはこういうことなんですかね。いや応援してたスピリット1回戦負け。ゾンティックスの最後の大会でもあったけど。
He has had an incredible game today. So much impact, especially in the early stages from him. It couldn't be Tenier on his own. It needed to step outs from Youngster. It needed to step outs from Alcaraz. And Alcaraz gave us some massive clutch moments in crucial parts of the game.
Yeah, he didn't look like he'd hang at his level after the first map. It looked like he was out of his depth. He was getting absolutely devoured left and right. But my God, did he put on a clinic on Mirage. He stepped up, and we said it was the Puggers map. We said this is where that form, if it could continue from Nuke, they had a chance here. But I didn't think they could actually do it, and they do it in overtime as well. The full reset comes through. It wasn't down to a broken economy, but we did have ourselves a great showing.
Yeah, and I mean, we're talking about his debut was against the most informed team currently over the last couple of months, right? The team that's come into this new season, they're unbeaten, now beaten by Heroic, and we have got Sam down the sidelines with Youngster to hear his thoughts after a win versus Spirit.
Youngster, you had such an incredible series, but I just want to take a moment here. 10 games undefeated, IM Cologne winners, Blast Bounty winners. You come here, no one thought you guys could do it, and you've just knocked out Team Spirit. This is a question they say you should never ask, but you know what? Shut up, I don't care. What are you feeling right now?
I mean, I'm feeling amazing. Like, of course, we just came here. And as everyone knows, it's like last tournament.
ミラージュの前半寝てたけど、
ミラー
ジュの前半寝てたけど、いや、まさかスピリットが負けるとは。
It feels amazing now, but the first map looked a little bit shaky. What was the conversation when you went from map 1 to map 2 and you walked outside?
朝ね、もう夜から朝にかけてだし、まあこの辺にしとくか。また今日、ファルコンズ G2 と、まあバイタリティの試合あるんで、また配信してるときにお願いします。
And now you're still in the competition. Do you think Team Spirit would play a bit better, maybe if they had another player in the roster?
おやすみなさい。
I mean, they bought their player for a reason, right?
そしてありがとうございました。